Lordship,
Please,
may I be
Lordship.
permitted to pray for an urgent leave? If it's possible,
File it and mention that.
Lordship, just peruse the report. It is a proceeding has been drawn by the GD. 50 lakhs has been seized.
File it and mention.
My lord,
Grateful.
Mention for inclusion in the list, I have filed the restoration.
Give it.
my lord,
Just 1 minute. Wait.
Mal.
Item upgradation for up to motion.
Any other matter?
Your lordship, for upgradation, your lordship. Item
I've said any other matter. Others are also waiting for upgradation.
Restoration application.
Give it. Application.
Your lordship, this is appearing as item number 431 in the list.
Milord, for orders upgradation just up to 15 it has completed. It was listed 19 in the monthly list.
No. So wait for upgradation.
Yes.
Wait for upgradation. Any other applications, inclusion? Anyway, upgradation, give all the matters. Write the serial number of the monthly list. 15 matters each day from Tuesday onward.
Lordship, this is in the
Yes.
new motion as
Yes,
431 and there was an urgency.
For orders.
Write the serial number.
Yes, only for orders.
Only for orders.
লেখা আছে item number.
Enough. For orders.
For orders.
Orders নিয়ে নিন। Orders গুলো নিয়ে
ওই যে
নিয়ে
ওনাকে দিয়েছি।
আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন।
এই for orders টা এখানে দিয়ে দিন। For orders. এই যে স্যার এনাকে ধরিয়ে দিয়েছি। দেখি ওইটা আমার কাগজটা। For order. Item 19. Item 19. Up to
Done. শেষ for orders.
My lord.
No more for orders. Yes.
Your lordship, on Monday I had mentioned the same matter. Your lordship had asked me to come later. So this is regarding, your lordship, my private land, certain miscreants
What
because
is
of the
that?
onset of Durga
Under which
Puja.
heading?
Your lordships,
Which heading?
this is on new motion, your lordship, in the monthly
Give it.
list.
Monthly is new motion.
Your lordship, there is an urgency, your lordship.
Motion আছে। Monthly is there is no new motion.
Motion.
Motion 1 or motion 2?
Two.
Motion to serve and then mention.
I have already served, your lordship. I have served.
Again serve Tuesday it will come.
My-
The other Tuesday.
Lordship, for today only I have served. The state is already there. I think Mr. Sapan Banerjee is appearing.
Motion 2 will be taken up Tuesday. Up to Monday you will not be working. This is the greatest difficulty. Give it Tuesday. The matter.
Kindly, if the matter is taken up on Tuesday.
Motion 2, my lord, monthly list now.
Yes, give it. Motion 2 টা নিয়ে নিন।
Lordship,
Grateful.
My lord, one hearing matter.
Used.
Motion 1 who is saying? Motion 1 is being called, sir. 90% lawyers are not. Huh? 400? 409. It will be called. Keep a watch on the list.
My lord, item number 351, my lord.
So motion 1 I will not upgrade. Motion 1 will be called.
My lord,
Motion 2 upgrade.
motion 2.
Motion 2 give it. Motion 2 টা নেবেন, motion 1 নেবেন না। 432 পর্যন্ত নেবেন না একদম।
Lordship extension.
Wait. Motion 2 only. 432 এর পর যেন সিরিয়াল নাম্বার হয়।
454
My lord, one.
Lordship extension.
Give it extension. Huh? What had you been hearing, sir, for such a long time? The motion. Where is your mentioning slip? কিছুই আনেনি, সব নিয়ে চলে এসেছি। Yes.
My lord, one hearing matter, my lord, petitioner cannot enter into his room,
They
my
have
lord.
got to wait, sir,
My
for
lord,
some more time.
My lord, last occasion, my lord,
No,
I
that's
mentioned
not
your
possible,
lordship
not
guided me to
not
come.
possible, sir. With 4 days working, not possible.
My lord, it's a contempt
After
application.
10 days.
The fifth time I'm mentioning my hearing matter. Senior citizen petitioner, my lord.
Hearing matter,
Yes, my lord.
mention after 10 days.
My lord, it's a contempt application mentioning for inclusion in the.
Give it.
Lordship, an application of stay has been filed, your lordship.
Application, give it, no. I think.
Your lordship.
Mention one urgent listed motion. It is police regarding police overaction. I have been mercilessly beaten by the police.
When in the presentation form date has been fixed.
It was listed earlier, then went out of list.
Cannot go out of list. There must be an order.
Yes,
There is an order. You have got to take out an application for preponing.
There was an order
For
for
why? What is the order?
the earlier advocate.
What is the order?
Order was this: let this matter will go out of list because service has not been effected yet.
Cannot be go out of list. Must be a month fixed. See the order and mention the matter.
I have seen the order.
Where is the order enclosed?
Order is not enclosed.
See the order and then mention the matter.
Seen the order.
Enclose that. Enclose that. That order is not passed by this court.
Not by this court, some other court. Not by this court.
Which year matter?
24 matter.
24 matter.
Yes.
You are mentioning now for urgency. Inclusion will be there in the October list only. Not prior to that.
Let it be in the month of October, not this. In October.
October monthly list.
Your lordship. Your lordship, I'm praying for inclusion, lordship.
Inclusion all in the October list. No more inclusion now. 10 days.
Item number 6.
Give it. Pull in the motion.
For correction, my name is
Correction.
wrongly transferred. In the
Lordship, hearing matter, lordship, I have served with you on
Yes,
the other
sir.
side, lordship.
Hearing which matter I will release the matters. I am not possible to take. Half of the days you are not working. Release Jaco. হয়ে গেছে আর নয়।
item number 1, we mentioned. One, the matter had come up at my instance, my lord.
Yes.
Order at page 2. Learned trial court. It would be lordship's pleasure to make markings and learned ACJM Jongipur. We have applied. We did not get it.
Good instruction is required. Take a second.
2 places only.
12.
Page 2, paragraph.
Correction.
ACJ.
Typography.
That is the standard tax. Sir, why should I change it?
Instead of trial court,
Why?
well, they applied the a learned advocate appearing before the trial court. He applied. The part of the record is before the learned additional district and sessions judge. Police authorities did not file that report of the Kalyani. He is holding it. They say they have applied before the learned ACJ.
Where the orders and the application? Give it. I will take steps. Where are the orders and the applications?
Well, it has been fixed on 18th of September. I'm giving.
That is that court's diary. What can I do? What are you wanting me?
I just want, instead of learned trial court, could it be read as learned ACJM Jongipur? Only
Why?
thing.
The case is not before the ACJM Jongipur. Case is before the sessions judge.
I have categorically asked my client, but he has said that it is before the learned ACJM. My reading, it should be before the learned ADJ.
The learned trial court, whoever will be trying.
And that is why probably they are not.
Don't pursue the matter over there. There are good courts. These are good courts actually. Murshidabad 180
Yes,
within
I
10 days.
am aware, madam.
You ask your client to, he has filed before ACJM. Why? ACJM is not the trial court. You see, you have filed before the ACJM. Why? I will change the court.
No.
Do I have the authority?
Well,
You see, where have you filed?
Well, I have checked it up.
Then why are you mentioning and wasting the time of the court? No. You filed before the appropriate before the trial court. Cannot be according to the convenience of the client. Statutory provisions are there.
It should have gone before the learned ADJ.
So they filed before the learned ADJ. Learned advocate appearing in, the matter has been listed at the instance of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition was disposed of
29th August.
I find that the application has been preferred before the wrong forum, since the case is pending before the learned sessions court, which is the trial court. Consequently, no order is required to be passed in the writ petition.
Grateful, your lordship. Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Further report was called for by the Union of India in this
Yes.
matter.
Union of India
And for the state response.
I'm appearing on in your media on behalf led by Mr. Civil and DSGA. Lordship, on the last occasion ordered taken 1/9 of 2025, where your Lordship is directed to the SARP, directed to the submit the fresh notice. This is the notice, Lordship, not by the authority.
দেখি আরে দাও
রিপোর্ট করেছিল
Fresh report.
Press report.
what is the name of the person?
Lordship, no, that is Ashim Kumar.
Ashim Kumar De. Ashim De impounded.
Manish De.
No, Monish De is the other person. He has got nothing to do with the passport.
No.
The person who was trying to wriggle out is Ashim De.
Ashim.
His passport has been impounded.
Yes.
আর রিপিটিশন রেখে লাভ নেই চলো 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 চলো
Lordship, only since Lordship is minded to dispose of the writ petition,
Yes.
only leave I'm seeking is that here there is a prayer that an FIR may be registered against Ashim De. If your Lordship is not passing that prayer, allowing that prayer here in the writ petition, because no FIR has been registered against Ashim De in any proceedings, liberty may be given to me to initiate
other
appropriate
steps
proceedings.
Now, my lord, that is pending. The application for further investigation is pending before the
No,
learned
that
court below.
আচ্ছা report
Against Ashim De is by a
the
separate
communication made
complaint.
by the deputy passport officer to the learned DSGI reflects that the passport number এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন হ্যাঁ X67022217
তারপরে আবার দাও হিন্টটা দাও শর্ট করে
which was issued from Consulate General of India, Atlanta, was impounded on 5/9/2025. Full stop. Since steps have been taken in by the passport regional passport authorities, I'm of the view that for the purpose for which the further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted, petitioner would be at liberty to take steps for addressing her further grievance before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 13458 of 2024 is disposed of. The communication which has been furnished by the learned aid on behalf of the learned DSGI be kept with the record. Sabha Commission.
I'm deeply obliged, extremely grateful.
Next. কি হলো পোস্ট অফিস কি বলছে
আমি appeared for the respondent lordship last year lordship
As application against the state authority, police in action.
police in action
Six under Malad. So Malad, we have.
granted retirement benefits to the postmaster.
lordship we have
This
inspection lordship completed
Malad. You can kindly come to Malad.
একটু দাঁড়ান করতে দিন charge sheet filed against the agent lordship Alok Dhar
Why?
Alok Mohan Dhar because of his withdrawal of rupees 50,000 and the petitioner is claiming that amount has not given to him.
That is private dispute.
Have you seen the
petition.
slip
Yes,
to which the petitioner has authorized the agent?
yes, he authorized, but
Where is that document?
he authorized, but he has not given the that amount of rupees 50,000. What he is claiming,
The authorization.
that is lordship.
Page is at least 14-15. কিন্তু আয়োগুলোকে আসতে বলি উফ। It is not possible to read, sir. You ask your officer to come.
Lordship.
See, is it possible to read? এটা দিন
Lordship, I have seen lordship. Yes, lordship.
Is it possible to read?
Yes, lordship. I have seen lordship.
What have you seized? I don't understand. একটা পাসবুক নিয়েছে অরিজিনাল পাসবুক অরিজিনাল পাসবুক
And that's why I asked him to come with the original CD, lordship. This is a certified copy.
Yeah, then the-
Production.
the public-
Mr. Yusuf,
Lordship.
nothing has been seized to establish the relationship between the agent and the post office and the complainant concerned.
Lordship.
You see over here, have you got a copy? You
No,
don't.
Lordship, I have not copied. This is one
Where is
single
the
copy.
authorization? বুঝতেও পারছি না।
As far as authorization is concerned, they are মানে petitioner.
Copies, some copies are very illegible, Your Worship.
Legible, illegible, it is not. Withdrawal by the agent is not very important. Much more important is that there is a form of the post office for authorizing.
Lordship.
Authorization is there, mala, because mala, they, petitioner is also admitted this mala. You should can you come to mala
With admission, nothing happens.
this petition.
There must be cases of documentary evidence, money trail.
No.
You see, I don't find anything over here that you have seized. দেখি এটা গল্প করো না আমার সকালবেলা এত কথা থাকলে রাত্রিবেলা ফোন করে গল্প করে নেবে You see page 14 and 15 are your seizure list.
Lordship.
All are passbook.
Mostly 18 passbooks, the Lordship.
After this, where is that authorization form that he has given authorization? See, difficult. The difference is this: if without authorization, money has been transmitted, postmaster becomes liable. If with authorization, money has been withdrawn, then postmaster is not liable.
My lord.
This is the difference.
As far as my station concerned, mala, authorization is there, mala. You should kindly come to these documents, mala. That is because he is a regular mala agent, mala, for the last 20 years or 15 years. নোট আউট করা আছে কোথায় লিখেছেন দেবো বসে আছে
This agent is continuously withdrawing the money on his behalf, Your Lordship. What I come to know.
How much you have lost totally?
13 lakhs.
13 lakhs. 50,000 আর কত? আর 10,000, 60,000 টাকা ডকুমেন্ট দেখাচ্ছি না কত?
13 lakhs is
No,
not
not 13 lakh. Lordship, there's a three amount: 1,50,000, 1 lakh, and 50,000.
Yes.
1,50,000 and 1 lakh rupees are reinvested in another scheme that is spun from the record, Your Lordship. And only 50,000 rupees. Only and we
Must be a
made a
form of
charge sheet against submitted charge sheet against him that for rupees 50,000.
There's no signature.
60 lakh 20,000 8,000 also there, mala.
Yes,
How can
that
it
is
be 30
appearing,
lakhs, mala?
that is transferred, that amount is transferred, that amount is transferred from one account to another account.
You should kindly come see that this
না, আমি কিছু দেখবো না, আমি যা দেখা দেখে নিয়েছি।
16 lakh 28,000.
Under two heading.
Which one is the authorization? Payment order, what is the name of the accused agent?
Alok Mohandar. Alok Mohandar.
Alok Mohan Dhar.
Alok Mohan Dhar. So who is this Devjit Pal? Why have you given the money to Devjit Pal?
Private respondent, mala, that is Alok Mohan Dhar, mala.
Alok Mohandar is the agent of the agent.
Who is showing Devjit Pal?
He then postmaster, I think so.
Devjit Pal is also must be an agent.
Messenger, mala, messenger.
Messenger? I have got no messenger.
Devjit Pal
সাদা
is
কাগজে
messenger.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে, সাদা কাগজে।
Devjit Pal,
পোস্টমাস্টার সাদা কাগজে দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
no.
What is this?
Is it form, mala, official form, mala?
What official form? Your
Yes, mala.
signature will be where? Here there must be a signature of the person who will be authorizing.
Can you check it?
Check it. No oral instruction is not sufficient when documentary evidence.
Then I have to file, mala, affidavit.
No, see,
No.
হ্যাঁ, affidavit দেবো, তারপর যা বেরোবে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবো, রিটায়ারমেন্ট বেনিফিট স্টে।
কোথায় আছে? সই কোথায় আছে? ও
সেকেন্ড
Is he second holder, my lord?
No, no, not for that one. Which one I have showed?
এখানে
পোস্টমাস্টার সই নেই কেন পোস্টমাস্টার
All forms have not been signed.
পোস্টমাস্টারের সই নেই
Direct customer, second holder.
He said that customer directly withdrawn this.
So that is not authorization. Why are you producing that? You are producing documents total amounting to what?
Authorization এখানেই ফর্মে দেয়া
কোথায় কোথায় আসতে
signature of the signature of the
Sir, how by cash milord money is withdrawn, let them milord show a rule.
Yes, man. So I will show. Man.
More than
I have rule, man.
less than 20,000 milord
Authorized agent, malad can,
is
malad.
possible.
As far as bank
But after
negotiation
that,
concerned,
whether
malad,
by
totally
cash this is
authorized agent
possible.
Can, malad.
By cash everything has been done.
No, what are you showing over here? This is name of the যেটা দেখালাম সেটা দেখাচ্ছে না. Evading answers I don't like, sir. I'm telling you.
This is directly withdrawn, malad.
Directly.
সেওসি কি নাম আছে?
the second holder.
এখন
Yosi Dole milord is the daughter. At that relevant point of time, she was minor. Now milord, a minor milord is directly withdrawing money.
That is not a botheration, sir. Then
There's no signature of Yosi Dole also.
Then I am making her accused.
yes,
Now I'm making her accused. Don't make all this. You will send your children to the post office and then you will claim. At the counter, they will check the age. Make sensible submissions. I've got no issues.
ওই যে ও অথরাইজ করেছে এখানে লেখা আছে দেখেছি এখানে লেখা আছে
So total amount withdrawal is what? Total cash amount
Total
withdrawal
amount,
50,000 50,000 cash
only 50,000 cash.
lordship
There are 13 lakh, malad. This is a contest story, malad, because malad, they have
I have-
deposited 18 lakh something, malad. Now
Deposit-
their balance is 18 lakh 62,000. That is the record, malad. You can see that. So how can be
That
13 lakhs?
50,000 is the highest amount of withdrawal
Yes,
in his passbook
This is a very vague story,
Milord,
malad.
18 lakhs milord my money. I have lost 13 lakhs.
No loss.
This is the situation.
18 lakhs is your balance, they are saying.
Yes, malad.
No, today milord 18 lakhs nothing.
This is a record, malad. Can you see that?
This is today's.
Yes, man. Today's list.
No, your lordship. I have given the all the documents.
Current account,
the authority.
current account, malad. Not today, malad. 15 days before maybe, but malad, current balance, malad. This is current balance. Malad. Can you see that 18 lakh something, malad? 16 lakhs, malad.
16 lakh 28,000.
Yes, malad.
Today, if he goes, he can withdraw this money.
Yes, malad. Obviously.
How much you have according to you?
Well, I will take instruction regarding that money. I have to take
Yes,
instruction, but
madam.
I have lost 13 lakhs. I have given all the
That you
documents.
have said, you tell me.
I have lost 13 lakhs.
That is your. That is what I am asking you. 13 lakhs you have lost is on the basis of what documents?
Well, I have submitted all the documents.
What
all the
documents?
post,
You lost
milord, postal passbook, everything milord has been seized from me. All the passbook
that-
and his passbooks.
You should kindly see that page 3, malad, para 3, malad. That is their apartment, malad. Kindly see that, malad.
Your
Milord, let them give the documents, milord, what they have submitted to us. We will
No,
We
that
will
is
give
not
milord
very
everything.
clear, malad. This is a
let the
presidential
copy of the
notification.
documents milord
This is a
submitted before
residential,
lordship is supplied to us.
according
This-
One by one, I will show to your lordship. One by one, I will show to your lordship. Everything. Let a copy be served on us.
which
The
copy?
bunch of documents what they have given,
Ah.
the police milord, let a copy be served on us.
That you have got to do it in the trial court. I am just intervening because then you have got to obtain the documents under 230.
Yes.
You will come prematurely before the High Court and you will want the High Court to interfere. You will skip over all the steps. 226. Under 230 or 207, you are entitled to receive copies. You receive the copies. In criminal revision, I don't allow the revisional applications to be entertained. 226,
Lord,
you
I
will
have-
come up with only FIR and that too a photostat copy, and you will say police is doing nothing.
Milord, the prima facie documents, milord, I will show to your lordship, milord, all the documents what I have.
From your writ petition, you show me. From your writ petition, you show me where is the withdrawal of 13 lakhs.
You
cash.
should kindly see that, malad.
Wait, let him explain. You show me 13 lakhs withdrawal.
Milord, from the representation, your lordship will
No
find.
representation, no. Account sheets. Where from you got the information? 13 lakh cash has been withdrawn. Show me that document.
Milord, the documents, milord, has not been annexed in the writ petition. I have given the entire, milord, representation and reference number of
No, no,
passbook, account
representation
number,
is not-
everything else.
Sir,
Your Lordship, grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit. I will give all the documents.
You must have some substantial
Yes, yes,
documents
yes,
to
yes,
show
yes.
that 13 lakh
Yes,
cash
yes,
has been
yes, yes,
withdrawn
yes.
from the post office.
Grant me
Then
leave to
only
file a
all of the,
supplementary affidavit. I will submit before your
Yes,
Lordship.
having the passbook, your passbook will show.
No, I will
The
submit.
amount will withdraw.
I will submit before your Lordship all the documents. Kindly grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
চলে আসুন এই হবে না জানুয়ারি মাসে petitioner prays for leave to file supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents to substantiate that 13 lakhs cash has been withdrawn. Full stop. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the Department of Posts. Affidavit in opposition and be filed by the respondents.
Lordship, I will file the
Whoever he will file.
Lordship.
I'm just
Report in the form of
liberty.
affidavit.
He wants to file an affidavit in opposition. You may not file.
Copy may be given, Malad.
Huh?
The police report copy, Malad.
পুলিশ
এখন ফাইলই
কি
করলো
করবে? কেস ডায়েরি দেওয়া যায় নাকি এমভাবে? কি বলছে how much time sir you require?
Lord, within 2 weeks, my Lord, I will do.
আচ্ছা তার আগে একটু দিয়ে ওইখানে একটু স্যার
Let it be 1 week after vacation.
Huh?
1 week after vacation.
ওইখানটা একটু বলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেন্স
ডেট ফিক্স করে না ডেট ফিক্স করে
না লেট সাচ এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন ওখানটা অ্যাড করে দিন ফাইল উইদিন 1 week আফটার ভেকেশন আচ্ছা তারপরে দেখুন ওই advance copy of the AM be handed over to the learned advocates appearing for the state and the Department of Posts. Learned advocates for the respondents would be at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition. কতদিন
2 weeks after vacation.
3 weeks, Malad.
ওই এক সপ্তাহ হলে হচ্ছে 24 by 28th of November,
Lordship.
by 28th of November 2025, affidavit in reply be filed by 12th of December 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of January 2026.
Lord, your Lordship, kindly fix a date. My Lord.
From now onwards, January, I can't fix a date. I will. That will be convenience of other court who will be sitting.
Liberty to mention, Malad.
Case diary be that will be automatically coming in the January monthly list. As a case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state documents which will be in handed over by the learned advocate appearing for the Department of Posts. We also return to the learned advocate. Shop ফেরত দিয়ে দিন judge.
সে আছে
1 week after vacation.
Item number 4.
এসব ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
টাকা দেবে
একটা মামলা আমরা তার
ফাইল করলাম না।
ফাইল হবে
না, ফাইল করলাম তো।
Yes.
But I am for the Malad state respondent.
Yes.
This is affidavit of reply.
Exchange,
To appear online on behalf of the petitioners.
exchange of affidavits complete.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ
Yes, sir.
হিয়ারিং ম্যাটারটা ফর অর্ডারে দিয়েছো কেন তুমি শোনো তাহলে হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার তো এটা উঠলো কি করে ফর অর্ডারে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কি আমি কোথায় মেনশনিং স্লিপ হ্যাঁ কিসের জন্য আমি বলছি ফর অর্ডারে দিতে তুমি মেনশনে দেবে হিয়ারিং এর ডেট ফর অর্ডারে আসবে কেন সেটা কোথায় ফর অর্ডার লেখা আছে বলো হ্যাঁ for orders. The hearing matter for orders you want. For orders,
No, matter,
come
sir.
at 6 p.m. today. Come at 6 p.m. with the state advocates. I'll hear the matters. চলো এটা বিকাল 6টায় রেখে দাও শুনবো দেখি কত হিয়ারিং কে করতে পারে যা হবে 10টা পর্যন্ত বসে শেষ করবো লিস্ট দেখি উকিলদের কত আছে
কি বলো গো কি বলছো এই বলো হিয়ারিং এ রাখতে
Sir, kindly fix the.
Oh no, at 6 p.m. come today, sir. We'll hear the matter. You have urgency, we'll hear the matter.
Sorry, Your Sir.
File the affidavit in opposition and reply. I will hear and complete the matters. So, next. Come at 6 p.m.
Minute 5 I appear for the respondent. देखिए दादा.
Wait, please, the Lordship, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
6টা লিখে রাখো ওটা 6টায় 6টার আগে নেবো না ওই ম্যাটারটা যে যে আর্জেন্সি চাইবে সব 6টায় টাইম দিয়ে দাও। হয়ে গেছে।
Milord, Milord, the writ petitioner is the bank, Milord, and the authorized officer of the bank, Milord. Milord, we have taken possession under section 14. At the time of handing over the possession to the auction purchaser, Milord, the private parties who were the borrowers, Milord, they created a commotion, Milord, despite there being a section under Securitization Act that no FIR or proceeding or prosecution should be commenced against the
Bank officer.
bank officers, Milord. Milord, an FIR under cheating has been registered, Milord.
Milord, both the
And
private,
Milord, the possession has already been again taken by the borrower. And police has done nothing. Milord.
Lordship may kindly consider second page, second paragraph onwards.
Produce the case diary
Lordship,
and ask the IC to be present.
Lordship.
Sonarpur, Baruipur is creating problem, I am telling you. Sonarpur, Baruipur and Narendrapur. They require certain things to be done. I understand you make out a case of assault. All right. How do you draw up a case of cheating?
Lordship.
Here in 18.4, criminal breach of trust.
Yes.
Here in 16 and all those. How are you making this?
Lordship.
Tell me. 117 too, all right. I have got no issues regarding that. There was some scuffle or the other. Somebody was injured. I understand that is possible. Against bank officers, how do cheating lie?
Lordship.
Tomorrow at 6 p.m., ask your officer to be here.
My tomorrow not, my make it 6 p.m. not tomorrow. My tomorrow after will be difficulty, my lord. Any day at 6 p.m. I will be here.
Tomorrow at this stage, for that not today করে দিন একটা লাইন খালি লিখে দিন report submitted on behalf of the state be kept with the record it will retain its position.
Lordship.
List the writ petition under the say aim heading. The inspector in charge of Sonarpur police station along with the investigating officer of the cases referred to in the report be present before this court
Lordship.
on কালকে 12 তারিখ তো
Much obliged.
এটা কি হবে তাহলে দেখো।
Mr. Devashish Rai is appearing, Milord.
Yes.
I have been led by Mr.
Case diary.
Milord.
Case diary.
Yes, Milord. Case diary. কোথায় গেল? সিডিটা কোথায় গেল? সিডিটা দিন। My lord. এটা পেয়ে যাবে। নামটা কি? যদি চাইছে এমনি করে দিয়ে নিয়ে দেখছি।
কি পড়ছে কি পড়ছে
যেটা বুঝি পড়ছে কিছু কমেন্টস নিচে ছোট নিয়ে
এটা বন্ধ করা যাবে এটা বন্ধ করা যাবে
লাইভ স্ট্রিমিংটা বন্ধ কর
And in the Vidhannagar, there are 9 cases pending.
You got the list?
Yes. But let us have a copy of the list. And my lord, the order which your lordship has passed on the 6th of August, my lord, let that order continue there.
What
Yeah,
something?
Your lordship may kindly see 6th of August.
Yeah,
My lord, in internal page number 2, third paragraph, if the cases which have been registered against the petitioner, whereas where the prescribed punishment is up to 7 years, in that event, the police authorities would serve notice under section 41 of the CRPC or under 35(3) of the BNSS, thereafter take steps in accordance with law. My lord, let this continue, my lord. This is
in custody or no?
no, he's not in custody presently. He's not in custody. He's on bail in all matters. In certain matters, my lord, there has been FRT submitted. We have got the details. My lord, what I want. 41 has been infractious. No. Again, that is not the purpose. But there are certain what we wanted to come up before your lordship. We have mentioned certain cases. Yes, my lord. Lordship may kindly sees, my lord. We have mentioned a list of cases which were there against us. My lord, there are about.
How many cases you have obtained bail?
In 9 cases, I have obtained bail. And out of 9 cases in Calcutta, there are about 3 cases in which FRT has been submitted, civil in nature. Now, my lord, over here, now presently we are unaware of what are the other cases which are there. So, my lord, only one prayer I have. If they could give the list, I just wanted to tally, my lord, with the cases that we are aware of. If there is any additional cases which are there, then in that regard, they can, my lord, cooperate or rather, my lord, act in terms of your lordship's order dated 6th of August.
এগুলো কবে হয়েছে 2019 কেস রাজারহাট বিধাননগর সাউথ ইউ হ্যাভ অবটেন বেল
Rajarhat. No, my lord, we are not aware of that case. We are not aware of that case. We are aware of Koraya, 2 cases in which it is still continuing, and Koraya, 3 cases in which FRT has been submitted.
প্লাস এ তো 9টা আছে 20টা মামলা
Yes. Then, my lord, we are aware of only 9.
কোথায় গেছে বাবা রে বাবা সব
These are all, my lord, typical, your lordship knows he was a director in a company. Now he's not nowhere connected with the management. After his resignation,
management goes for 354 IPC also.
I don't know. 354 IPC, my lord, this is unaware of. My lord, only let them give us the list of cases, my lord. Let us be aware of the list of cases. That would be reflected in the order, no? I will. No, how order will not.
এই অর্ডার দিয়ে শেষ করে দিয়ে মামলা এত বেশি মামলা ফেলে রাখা যাবে না আচ্ছা Mr. Sengupta appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a list of cases. It reflects that 11 cases are pending within the jurisdiction of Calcutta and 9 cases are pending within the jurisdiction of be that as it may. As it was earlier pointed out that in some of the cases, final report, na?
Yes.
Final report was submitted, and the issue related and the genesis of the case was in respect of petitioner being in the management of a particular company. I am of the opinion that if there are issues associated with the company and the prescribed punishment are not more than 7 years, in that case, the police authority would preferably issue notices under section 41A of CRPC or section 35(3) of BNSS. In respect of other cases which are concerned, police authority would adhere to the statutory provisions and take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17756 of 2025 is disposed of. A copy of the report handed over a copy of the report would be handed over to the report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate. Or BNSS একই জিনিস 1 year 35(3) একই জিনিস আগে CRPC এখন
Pattern I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Madam, I appear for dispute number 5 meta platform sync.
For whom are you appearing?
My lords, dispute number 5 in item 8 meta platform sync.
Yes. What are you wanting, madam?
My lords, by way of order dated 5th August, my lords had impeded me. My lords, the URL at paragraph 12 of the petition has been redacted. If my lords passes an order for me to take down, my lords may just ask the petitioner to provide me the URL.
URL number is not mentioned.
URL number you have got to provide. She's appearing for Meta.
URL number আছে
Ah,
This is for the purpose of stopping the circulation of the photograph.
and so they would deactivate that. They are.
My lord, my lord.
Okay. Will you be able to provide the URL? We can send it
Yes,
to her.
yes.
When?
It can Malo.
When?
Today
So should I give it tomorrow?
by tomorrow my lord.
Madam, can you give me
My lords, me on Monday. My lords may provide the URL.
difficulty in Calcutta? Monday, courts will be there, lawyers will not be there. So, can you please give your email address to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner?
My lords, my colleague is appearing. I'll provide the email ID to the petitioner, my lords.
Instructed to my junior and
You were there. You were
commissioner.
there. You were there.
Presently, URL has been deleted.
My lord.
My instruction is this from my junior.
What is your exact address?
Yes,
My lords, the petitioner is saying the URL is deleted, so I won't be able to help.
Huh?
My lords, the petitioner is saying the URL is deleted already.
I understand, but you have got to see whether it is deactivated or not. Your problem, you have come to court because of certain reasons. If that is solved, the petition doesn't
Nothing
survive.
remains. Because case has been
This will
initiated.
be taken care of by the police authorities.
That part has been taken care of.
Photographs have been removed,
Then nothing
but
remains.
that is there.
What is there?
Photos are lying with you. Other photos are
You
lying.
take
Other photographs are there. Those are lying with the accused person.
That is a separate part. That is not their job. Whether the circulation part and those which were available on the platforms, whether
Those have been deleted. Those which were published.
give a written instructions. Give a written instructions. These are very sensitive cases, actually.
Not Shubhla.
I'm keeping this matter on Tuesday.
Maybe.
Get instructions.
Yes.
Rest, it will be for the police authorities to carry out the investigation.
Carry on.
Their part is over.
Please, my lords, please, my lords.
What is the address of your client? Give it.
Meta. We have already.
And you have already, your police officers sending letters to California.
No. Oh, Ministry of Affairs.
Huh? No, Union of India may appear, but I want the address of the Meta India office of the.
My lords, I'll provide the address through my counsel, my lords.
Please provide the exact address so that in particular cases where obscene materials are circulated, proper steps can be taken by the police. Difficulty is not with Calcutta police. Difficulty is the rural police authorities.
Please, my lords. My lords, I'll provide the publicly available. My lords, I'll provide the publicly available information of my grievance officer also. My lords, I'll provide it to the petitioner.
Not the petitioner, counsel for the state.
Please, my lords, we'll provide. We'll provide, my lords.
Take down the address, give it to my court officer, because difficulty is this. Most of the cases we are not able to these circulations. There are advocates also, lady advocates whose pictures, obscene pictures were being circulated.
No, now this allegation is about the grievances to recover the photos which are still with.
I'm not saying in connection with this case. This case I understand.
It is
Basic problem solved, basically. This is not restricted to this case only.
Right.
This is a regular problem where all the cyber officers of the districts, they send letters to California and keep the code.
My lords, I'll provide I'll talk to the State's Council and I'll explain the process, my lords.
Yes, please.
I have got the email address of the Meta platform.
Whatever address, take it from him exactly.
I'll coordinate, my lords. I'll coordinate.
And ask state councils to have that, so that when they come up with those reports, the intimation has been sent to California, at least scold them and
by mail.
Whatever it is, by whatever community, they're sending it to California.
Yes.
Madam, you appear once again. I'm keeping the matter on Tuesday.
Please, my lords. Please, my lords. Please.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, the name of my junior has been wrongly typed.
Shivnath Das করেছি সুব্রতকে। হ্যাঁ
But the written instruction would have to be filed not by affidavit.
Something must be there on the records because see, now problem with the continuous circulation is
Yes.
now is that custody of the accused, whatever materials are there.
He is, as on date, he is in Ireland.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম করেও দিয়েছি in the one matter today I have done already passport revoked I am telling you offense you are sitting at some foreign country and committing
Any
offense
direction passed by this honorable court, we will.
I have already one matter I have compelled the regional passport officer to revoke the passport.
We have served notice, my lord. Notice received by his mother. She herself told that for the purpose of study, he is in Ireland.
According to them, Lord, that specific direction is passed upon the Ministry of
Passport authority.
External Affairs. Then where passport can be
I will
taken.
করে দেবো but prima facie let me see the materials Tuesday আচ্ছা ওই
Case registered, my lord, under section 79 351
earlier
BNS,
on the earlier
66C and E.
on by in the
67 of
ordinance 12/2025 inadvertently the name of the junior of Mr. Ghosh has been in transcribed as Shivnath Das. The same should be correctly read as Shubhroto Das. ঠিক আছে learned aid counsel appearing for the added respondent 01
Ministry.
you have not corrected you have not added over here
Read it original.
4788.
করেছো?
I have added you.
where এটা supplementary বোধহয় this one minute
We also take his contact number as well.
হ্যাঁ এই
করেছো affidavit of supplementary.
আচ্ছা you are meta platforms inc
Please, my lords. Please, my lords.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম number 5 I meta platform inc and the Union of India is present. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that there has been certain change of circumstances. However, written instructions be submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. You have a report today?
No, not to report.
Acha,
I have submitted earlier, my lord.
In view of the submissions advanced by the learned advocate for the petitioner, written instructions be submitted before the court on 16th of September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Further audience, if any of the learned counsels appearing
My lord,
for
we
the
will have to file a further report, my lord.
Further audience would be further audience of any of the respective AF party is would be considered on the date so fixed. Please appear on Tuesday. I think your appearance will be suffice on that.
But would you like to give some specific direction upon the External Affairs Ministry?
Not today. You first.
Minister of External Affairs is not the party.
পরে দেখবো
She specifically made the party.
The Union of India is outside the scope of Ministry of External Affairs. No fresh. ওতেইও দিয়ে দেবো চলো
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the state,
This
my
is
lord.
that matter, my lord, where the petitioner's late father's employees have taken over the medicine shop that was owned by her father. But she's unable to.
My lord.
She's unable.
May I hand over the report, my lord? Hereby, my lord, as per my lord, the latest report, my lord, a case, my lord, has been started on 4th September 2025 under section, my lord, 115(2), 126(2), 351(2) of BNSS, and my lord, investigation is under process.
The details also
And it is very interesting, my lord, that against the petitioner, her father and business entity, my lord, there are several warrants, my lord, also pending.
warrant.
ভালো হয়েছে। Your complaint was of which date?
Complaint, my lord,
My lord,
my lord, 20
my lord, that
4th
will be
June
24th,
2025.
page 15, lordship.
They have registered a recent case on 4/9/2025. Give a copy to her. Chal.
Lord,
It-
may I have a copy?
Ah,
My lord, I will, my lord, right now, my lord, I don't have, I will give.
My lord, only one prayer, my lord,
Ah.
may I make?
What way?
My lord, may I be permitted to open the padlock that is there?
I can't that before the jurisdictional
This
court
is
because case
civil.
is now there. Petitioner approached the AS court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. As the police authorities did not take any steps in spite of information being furnished to them. Your last copy is 24/6.
Yes, lordship, 24th 6.
Uh,
15.
on 24/6/2000 to the 2025. The state has submitted a report which reflects that Belghoria PS case number 293 dated 4/9/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS, having included that during the pendency of the writ petition, a criminal case has been registered. Primary grievance, primary grievance of the petitioner seems to be addressed. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there is a padlock which she intends to open. Full stop. It is for the petitioner now to approach the jurisdictional court in CCE of Belghoria PS case number 293 dated 4/9/2025 for seeking further release. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17793 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
I will, my lord. I'm grateful.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Madam,
I am for the state. I am led by Sumita Saw. He is engaged in code number 8. My lord, kindly short passover.
Short passover, not today. Come tomorrow.
11.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. In terms of order passed by your lordship, my lord, on the last occasion, the petitioner and private respondent went before the police station. As per my instruction, they had a talk, and police assured that both puja will continue in their demarcated places. Private respondent is present before your lordship. I don't know where it state.
Problem solved. Dispose of what? Confident.
That much, being a resident of the state, I have that much faith upon the police.
The report submitted by the state be kept with the report submitted by the state prepared by the inspector in charge Mudungram police station be kept with the record.
Let a copy of the report be sent.
Prima facie from the report, it reflects that the club and community will organize the Durga Puja in their respective places. In view of the petitioner being allowed to perform and organize the Durga Puja, presently the grievance of the petitioner seems to be addressed. In view of the aforesaid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. WPA 19260 of 2025 is disposed of. A report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report without enclosures. Photostat copy you have to. Signatures are there. That's why I'm saying. আমাকে এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আমি রেকর্ডে রেখে দিচ্ছি
উইদাউট সিগনেচার
No, signature.
no if it is এটা তো অরিজিনাল তো
that is not required. That is a harsh without mala that is a photocopy.
Photocopy. A copy of the report a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. চলো হয়ে গেছে
For the petitioner, you would remember this matter. I am an ex-wife of an Indian cricketer. My lord, several dirty comments are being made in Facebook. My lord,
private respondent 7 to 11.
on the last occasion, your lordship has called for a report that as to whether from Meta.
My lord, on the last occasion, your
এটা সবে এলো তো
my lord, on the last
they haven't done so, my lord, for that reason.
গিয়েছে
Bolo.
on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct and asked that whether Meta has any office within India or not. My lord, we inquired, and there is an
বিল্ডিং এই দুটো আমার মামলা then you send it to them
my lord, we will send them the correspondence.
এটা আইটেম নাম্বার 8 এর ফাইলটা দেখি
There are 4 offices, my lord, I have seen.
এটা প্রপার স্টেপস নিচে ডিএলএফ বিল্ডিংটা দিল্লি
আচ্ছা
দেখি দেখি 8 নম্বর ম্যাটারটা দেখি ওই জন্য বললাম তো সুমন ঘোষকে you take this address Mr. Mohapatro and you ask your officer to communicate with them and you just add them as a respondent.
My lord, I'll copy.
Respondent number 5.
My lord.
Petitioner is directed to add the authorized officer authorized officer of Meta having registered address dot ওই এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন একটু হ্যাঁ 5 নম্বর এখানে হাতে লেখা আছে ওটা ক্যালিফোর্নিয়ার অ্যাড্রেস প্রথমটা and now through the principal officer having registered address at Meta Platforms Inc bracket India office DLF Cyber City Gurgaon Haryana. You take it from here. There's a specific address over here.
I'll copy.
I want this culture to develop amongst the police authorities also. This is creating a problem.
Yes, my lord. Indeed, this will help, my lord.
They are sending directly to California.
And my lord, the problem actually inherent in this is the comments made by them if does not fall within their category and their
whether it is being circulated once the platforms used, then they will come into picture. Basically, I believe.
But my lord, if after all at the end of the day that will reach there, my lord,
they will deactivate that account. As simple as that. So you've got to first stop something. Thereafter, you apprehend the persons concerned. These are the 2 ways only how you can stop. Na? So once you inform them, they will, whatever sites are available that is functioning to them, those are deactivated. So those are deactivated.
Yes.
Once that is stopped then from that date. Whichever date they get. This stopping is not being possible.
But my lord, one will appreciate, my lord, that the Bangalore, the Delhi, Gurgaon, all the offices are actually bound by their internal policy, my lord, as I understand.
No. Immediately in one matter they have done immediately 2 matters ago only. But what is happening is that the investigating officers are unable to reach the actual point. It's a great difficulty.
If they are doing business in India, they have to follow the law of
Yes,
India.
yes.
That is the thing. Otherwise,
Lord, on behalf of private respondent 7 to 11, I have only few submissions. I can make it.
গালাগালি দিয়ে যাক না তারপর দেখবো হ্যাঁ আসুক স্টেজে আসুক তখন দেখবো আচ্ছা ওই কি বললাম অ্যাড করে দিতে বলে দিয়েছি তো আসলে হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ পুলিশ অথরিটি ইজ would immediately say police authority investigating your case is there.
Yes.
PS case is there.
Yes. PS case is not there.
The police authority is who are inquiring would immediately send information to respondent number 5 for taking steps.
12 নম্বর রেসপন্ডেন্ট করে অ্যাড হোক
You have the URL numbers.
My lord, no, my lord. Only when screenshots have been given, my lord, there will be no URL because my lord,
your circulation is going on through certain mobiles too. That means there will be a URL number, sir.
The petitioner has provided us only with the screenshots.
Lord,
I understand, but the screenshots is coming through what?
Yes, rightly fallen from your lordship. The petitioner has not provided us with
You
that.
have got to give circulation means there must be something.
my lord, only a few one submission. There is no circulation as such. My lord, may kindly see the annexure.
Let them explain it to the police authorities.
Yes,
I am not an
Lordship,
investigating
there is
agency.
what they have shared, what the private respondents have shared is news articles which has been published by famous news outlets at CCTV.
see the comment at
CN
page number 26 once.
Lordship, the comments
You
are
have got
based
it
on
from
what?
where? Which are the sites from which you have?
মানে in Facebook মানে what
Facebook search.
হ্যাঁ।
Facebook.
Lordship, News 18 Bangla.
If it is in
Kolkata TV.
Facebook, that Meta will not go to News 18.
No.
Meta will go to Facebook, Instagram and all those things. চলো আর আর এটা হয়ে গেছে স্টেট কে বলে দিয়েছে তো কমিউনিকেট করতে মেটাকে হ্যাঁ learned advocate for the respondent number 7 to 11 is present. এটা এখন হবে না লাস্টের দিকে দিয়ে দিই 7-8 দিনে হয়ে যাচ্ছে আজ কত তারিখ 10 তারিখ 11 আজ তো 11 না 25 দেওয়া যাবে না 11 23rd
22nd month.
22nd by that time you will do communication done.
Communication will be done. I don't know about the.
So they will appear ভালো রেসপন্স করছে কিন্তু list the repetition under the heading for orders on 23rd of September 2025. Immediately within 8 নম্বর থেকে ওটাকে দিয়ে দিও করে দিচ্ছি
My lord, may I pray one indulgence after adding the party communication be made so that I get the details of the.
That you work
My lord.
আমাকে আমাকে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
পরে মামলাটা দাও
একবার দাও তো ওটা
Can you please take it up number 1 is the lawyer, my lord. Petitioners number 2 and 3, who is the member of the scheduled caste, and petitioner number 3, my lord, was a lady on the family way.
Can it be taken at 1?
না না
Mr. Banerjee's report number 11. My lord, matter is going
Report
on.
is to be given before your lordship whether they have registered an FIR or not. My lord, why, my lord, I'm telling you?
এটা আমি চিন্তা করেছি আমি পড়া হয়ে গেছে চলে আসো আমি ডিরেকশন দিতে হবে
I got the video also. If your lordship
give the documents Mr. A what you have inquired na
My lord.
these are very flat submission
My lord.
you understand what you have said that you have this person ACP has given a to some officer
My lord.
you understand but one thing is there is a pregnant lady actually so far as that is concerned there is no report you have targeted only on the petitioner there are others also.
And National Commission of Scheduled Caste, Scheduled Tribe have directed them to act in accordance. That is one document, my lord, which was subsequent development.
Respondent petition number 3 has been called by the police officer. The directed to submit the video footage and others documents. But she did not do so.
Who will do that?
My lord.
Who will do that?
Petition number 3 is the lady.
Yes, it's my lord. Like, kindly
He'll give the video documents. You have enclosed the medical documents, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
It's page 39, 38.
Page, page number? Page number 39, 40, 41, 42.
Well, can you see the last paragraph, my lord?
Hepatitis এ দিয়েছে বলছি pregnant
No, she is on the family way. She's on the family way.
Hepatitis তার মানে
My lord, that these are lordship can understand. My lord, only one prayer, my lord. With
where is that document show?
on the family way, the documents are
Well, it's a long back documents, my lord. It's August 3rd, my lord.
My lord, page number 41, your lordship can see.
August, my lord.
Page number 41. Page number 41, USG of fetal profile. Lordship can see, my lord.
It's the document of 31st of July.
So when did the incident take place?
My lord, incident took place on 14th of August 2025.
Documents of July.
You have checked, got a medical after that?
No, my lord, that I have to take instruction. Why, my lord? Because I'm
take instruction and come back.
Yes. My lord, one more thing, my lord.
I have got to start from a point.
Yes, my lord. Absolutely. My lord, one more point, my lord, is that National Commission of Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe have asked them, my lord, to take steps. My lord, lordship kindly sees this document. This is the subsequent communication given to the Commissioner of Police. And my lord, one more aspect, my lord, there are video footages which was sent by way of email in the mail dated at page number 34. On the self same day, we have given video footages. How this person was assaulted, lordship kindly sees. Petition number 1 also.
File a supplementary affidavit along with everything.
Very well, my lord.
When?
My lord, by tomorrow I can do it. By tomorrow I'll do it. By right now, my lord, we can just get the documents, my lord, because these were given in hot haste, my lord. So that is why we have got the documents.
Medical, when can you obtain? I've got to, for each petitioner, you will file separate affidavit.
No, my lord, we will give together. Lordship may kindly gives then next week any date. Any date next week?
Next week, this day I'm giving them.
Yes.
Thursday এখন আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner will file a supplementary affidavit incorporating the documents as also all the materials which are petitioners which are in their possession. State has earlier submitted a report. Leaves the petition under the same heading on ওই এতে করে দিন 18 তারিখ তো সামনে হ্যাঁ on 18th.
I'll direct to submit the advance copy of the
Yes,
supplementary.
yes, that will be. কিছু লিখতে হবে না চলো
May it please your lordship. My lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, I have duly served once again to the state. They are there today.
আর তো হয়েছে তো
And this is my affidavit.
Yes, my lord, yesterday, actually, my lord, my junior had to be admitted for surgery, emergency surgery. So in both the courts, she was, my lord, assisting.
nobody was appearing for
I saw that, my lord. I saw that later.
My lord, even the private respondents have been served.
Very good, start your case.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, it's a very innocuous prayer, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a owner in respect of a premises and there is a
What are
boundary
you
wall.
wanting? You are owner premises. What are you wanting?
I want to just repair the boundary wall. Nothing more, nothing less, my lord.
Where which district? Purbo
This-
Mendipur. ওরে বাপ।
By a flux of time, the plasters have come out. My lord, I just wanted to repair.
That by the period of inquiry of the matter is a verifiable local.
Dispute between neighbors.
My lord, that will not allow me to carry out that.
You have a dispute regarding the boundary line.
My lord, the boundary line, my lord, lordship, this boundary wall is existing time since.
Wall is existing.
Yes.
Boundary line is the demarcation means what? You have power, you will construct a wall.
No, I will not. Lordship will put it.
Has been done already.
I will only plaster the wall. My lord, that
civil court. I will not.
no, my lord, civil court, then it will take years together.
That is not a prayer before a court of law. That's what
My
that
lord,
court.
only to the extent.
No, sir.
My lord, only to the extent it is being damaged and worn out. I just want to by way of
And
plaster.
so much tears for boundary wall. What is the condition of the house? Show me the picture.
My lord, then
What do you do?
My lord, he's a
land broker.
No.
Then
he's a imam of a mosque, my lord.
Huh?
The
boundary wall is of the mosque.
No, it's a residential home.
The residential home.
My lord, it's a
Your residence is all right too. Why are you shedding tears for the boundary wall?
Boundary wall, my lord, if it falls down, then there will be again demarcation problem.
No, boundary wall, you want to
only plaster, nothing more.
Plaster is repairing.
No, I'm not repairing. My lord will kindly make it plaster. He can do that, and police will render me all sort of assistance so that they may not disturb me. My lord, kindly see.
No,
my
sir,
lord
this is not the job of the police.
My lord, Panchayat has given me a letter to that. Lordship, 1 minute, my lord. My lord, kindly see the report annexure P4. My lord, annexure P4, kindly see.
No, go to the appeal bench. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that he intends to plaster the boundary wall, and to that effect, he has communicated to the police authority is as the same is being resisted by the private respondents. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report or reflects that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the adjacent landowners. Be that as it may, police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under Section 126 BNS to maintain peace and tranquility. Full stop. In case, so far as the issues relating to construction, repair, and similar other activities are concerned, police authorities are not supposed to interfere in such type of activities. Full stop. Police authorities would only restrict themselves in case there is a dispute and violation of law and order. Chalo.
My lord, may I get a report, my lord?
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19508 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over.
And one thing, my lord, the breach of peace and public tranquility may them.
126 is there. That would keep next.
Lordship, grateful. Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent.
I appear the petitioner.
Yes.
Private limit of service.
What are you praying, sir?
Interference by the police because the private respondents promised selling of a land and went on receiving the consideration money in several installments. After receiving some of it, he sold it to a third party, totally suppressing me and received the
So far as the police authorities are concerned, we have already started a case. Your lordship.
Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that the petitioner has been deceived, and to that effect, deceived, and to that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. However, no steps were taken in by them. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that Kaksha PS case number 252/25 dated 8/25/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Shudin K, you are Shudin. Shudin Bhattacharya.
private respondent.
Again, the private respondent. Full stop. The investigation of the say 8 case is in progress, and the writ petitioner has been served with a notice under section 94 of the BNSS. ঠিক আছে, পেয়ে গেছে, মক্কেল পেয়ে গেছে, নোটিশ পেয়ে গেছে। Full stop.
That is not
Learned advocate for the private respondent ends are present and disputes the contentions, disputes the accusations made in the
I respect submission. There is no agreement. That is totally got.
খালি টাকা তুলে দেবে, ওর নাম করে এগ্রিমেন্ট থাকবে, be that as it may. The police, since the police authorities have already registered the case, they would investigate the case as per the statutory provisions and take the investigation to its logical conclusion by exhausting the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19722 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report to the petitioner.
Now the copy of the private respondent.
আসামিকে দেওয়া যায় না।
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
This particular case, my lord, this bill, I am a victim of 498A. They call me on 2nd of July to make recovery of gold ornaments, which were there in the accused person's house. They took me there. There is gold present there. We are showing it to the police person. Police person said, no, there is nothing there. You settle it with them. Then on the basis of that, the police officer started assaulting the petitioner and her family members. And thereafter that, she made a representation to the commissioner of police. That is on 4th of July, 2 days thereafter. That representation at page number 61. Now, my lord, now, my lord, what happened? The police start a case on the basis of a complaint lodged by the private respondent for obstructing a public servant from doing the duty.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta.
My lord, this is the case.
বলছে কি আমি দেখি না।
Page number 81 is the FIR against MAPPRED for quashing of that FIR also.
Have you got the report on?
Yes, the report is there, but
not to your satisfaction.
may I come back?
Come back. এটা not today. 1-2 দিন লাগলে আমি দিয়ে দেবো, not today করে করে চলুক, এখন সরিয়ে দিই।
No, I let it be remain in the list. I will do that.
Yes, not today.
17.
No, not to the satisfaction.
17.
Who is for the state? Oh, great. Come, কাতি যখন ঠিক করে এই ডাকো, এটা করে উঠি একটু ভালো লাগে আমার। Yes, sir.
Father of the petitioner was the Borgadar, my lord.
Borgadar?
Yes. After death of their father, they are cultivating the land as a Borgadar, my lord.
দত্ত সাহেব কি বলেছে?
My lord, restaurant number 7.
What are you wanting? What will police do? এটা পুলিশটা সবাই চান্স দিয়ে নিচ্ছে।
Well, it is a garb of writ petition, it's a recovery of possession. The garb of a writ petition, he wants a recovery of.
Kindly come to P1, my lord, page 12.
P1, page
12.
13. Now, what? Where have you given your representation to the police?
This is the representation copy to the
the land
officer in charge.
Bah.
Page 15.
We are requesting you, please take appropriate steps and pass it.
BLRO formed a three-man committee to dispose the restaurant number from and hand over the position to the petitioner, my lord. That police did not take any action, my lord. But that report.
My lord, kindly see page 21 once of this writ petition.
চলে আসুন, এগুলো মামলায় কিছু নেই।
Page 21, it is clearly stated in the order of this honorable court, they are not in a not in a position. And by way of a retribution, he wants a recovery of possession.
Appearing for the petitioner claims himself to be a Borgadar, oblique sharecropper.
Borgadar is Borgadar.
Who has been thrown out and or dispossessed. To that effect, information was furnished. To that effect, information was furnished on or about 16/7/2025 to the police authority is
At 8, 9, and 10, report.
না কিন্তু এ তো পুলিশকে দেয়নি তো
My lord, copy forwarded, only copy forwarded.
Where is the copy forwarded?
My page 15,
15.
page 15.
Where SP আচ্ছা
SP and officer in charge.
equivalent to the OCEE Mothabari PS and the superintendent of police is Maldas.
My lord, 8, 9, and 10, report.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. According to the report, the Borgara aid on the aforesaid land has been struck down by the competent authority. And the respondent number 7 was found to be in possession of the property, be that as it may. The police authority will not involve in respect of right, title, interest, and possession.
To maintain the law and order, my lord.
However, I find that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. In view of the police authority, in view of the aforesaid police authority is who would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 20647 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed learned advocate application. ঘুরে আসছি
Grateful.
কিনে দিচ্ছি কোমরটা ঠিক রাখবে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
And for the petitioner, petitioner lodged a complaint on 4th April 2025 before Dom PS Lordship. Thereafter, no steps has been taken and no information was shared with the petitioner.
I'm for the private respondent. Not
The allegation is that the private respondent took falsely assuring the petitioner 3,50,000 for recovery of a garage lordship. FIR was lodged under section 316(2) and 318(4) of the BNS. Thereafter, no
FIR
steps.
lodged already.
No, see, FIR lodged. Thereafter, no steps has been taken by the police authorities.
My lord, first, this is since this is a sensitive matter because this relates to a person from this profession, my lord, who is the private respondent. My lord, I don't know why, my lord, respondent number 3 and 4 has been made a party here, my lord. Facts. And my lord, the petitioner says that a number of complaints done in different date, my lord, but the police authorities has not done any step, my lord. Though, my lord, from the annexure, my lord, it appears that one complaint has been made, which has been dealt with, and the FIR has been lodged, my lord, which has been admitted. My lord, the petitioner is praying for heavy punishment of the respondents.
No, what steps have you taken? Have you got that in your report?
My lord, may I hand up? And my lord, one indulgence, if your lordship may kindly be pleased to take up the last page, my lord, of the
Examine the available witness to recommended.
writ petition, my lord. In a matter, my lord, since
তো they have taken steps তো আর কি করবে petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation is progressing in connection with Damnam case number 70 dated 4/3/2025. These are prayers you make on the writ petition.
and my lord, usage of words are very much derogatory, my lord.
State has submitted a report or reflects regarding the steps taken by the investigating officer. Full stop. Already you have completed almost the investigation. Why
we have taken the bail, 35 notice has been complied.
You have already, why are you not submitting the charge sheet?
My lord, we will submit the report, my lord.
কি বললাম? The investigating officer. আচ্ছা। Prima facie materials are there with the investigating authorities regarding the amount of money being transmitted to the bank account of the respondent number 6. Have you ever, learned advocate for the private respondent submits the ad, they have already been released on bail. Be that as it may, since the grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the steps taken by the investigating officer, I am of the view that the investigation has proceeded in consonance with the provisions of law. It is directed in. It is further directed. Now, it is. However, it is directed that since the investigation commenced on March 2025 and more than 90 days have passed, the petitioner is entitled to receive a progress report. Full stop. Investigating officer would send a progress report to the de facto complaint of the petitioner as early as possible. Further grievances, if any, be addressed by the petitioner before the jurisdictional court.
May I get a copy, Lord?
Aforesaid observation WPA 20653 of 2025 is disposed of. report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing in.
My lord, I pray to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the third time the matter is appearing and in this.
Yes.
My lord, so far the matter is concerned, this is regarding freezing of bank account of the petitioner. The petitioner here is a business person running business of exports of vegetables and rice to the neighboring countries. For that, he had maintained a few accounts, 4 in number, both current and savings account. And through these accounts, my lord, the LCs were validated. Now, my lord, suddenly, sometime in the middle of 2024, all these accounts have been frozen without any rhymes or reasons. No communications had been made to the petitioner. The petitioner made representations upon the concerned banks, and of the 4 banks, only one bank has come up with a reply. My lord, will find at page 31 of my petition. By the reply, this much has been informed to me that for any further clarification or any further information, I need to contact SHO Cyber PS Rohini. Now, my lord, I made a representation to the SHO Cyber PS Rohini at the given address, the given email address that my lord will find at page 32. Thus far, I have not received any input, any reply whatsoever, and they have also been made a party.
Your online fraud, for that it has been connected. Your
My lord,
accounts
that
have
is alleged, but my lord, I do have.
that is truth or falsity in the allegations. I can't, because this is.
My lord, I am not onto that.
21 cases are there. 21 cases are there where this account has been found to be used. You are involved or you are not involved, I cannot decide in a writ petition. That is why I'm asking you. Don't know the case. Your accounts have been frozen.
My lord.
Correct.
Right.
I don't dispute that. Frozen.
My lord.
4 accounts have been found which have been frozen. The reasons have been assigned. You get the report. You deal with the appropriate forum.
Yes, the page 31 answer given by the bank
My
itself.
lord, that is the only reason I have preferred this writ petition, because I have my release before the learned jurisdictional courts.
Police cannot do here.
I cannot, without any information as to what authority has actually made an information to the bank on basis of which my accounts have been frozen, I cannot move.
Yes,
I have my relief under section 351, 357 CRPC. And the corresponding section of BNSS
cannot be removed.
My lord,
by the bill of
to assist your lordship, my lord, I'll just place 2 judgments, very small judgments, my lord. All very recent judgments, my lord.
Citation ki?
2025 SCC online, Delhi, 1055.
105.
Petitioner has approached the court.
And my lord, another judgment of Kerala, High Court of Kerala, that is, my lord must be knowing.
Petitioner has approached the court.
2025 SCC online, Kerala,
being agreed that 4 different bank accounts of the petitioner has been frozen. Full stop. Petitioner complains that petitioner is a businessman and has and the bank accounts were used for such business transactions only. However, petitioner is faced with inconveniences because of the huge amount of money which has been frozen and is unable to operate the accounts for business purposes. Full stop. Learned advocate. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the 4 accounts, which the 4 accounts have been frozen, and to that effect, an inquiry was conducted to the government portal, which revealed the following. The following. Account number দিয়ে এখানটা আছে দেখো। ধরেন অ্যাডভোকেট এটা রিপোর্টের মধ্যে এখান থেকে যে 4টে পয়েন্ট আছে মার্ক করা আছে, এইটুকু দিয়ে দেব। আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has relied upon on the authorities being Oinilkant Pharma Logistics Private Limited versus Union of India and another 2025 SCC online in Delhi. Attention of the court was drawn to paragraphs 11
Paragraph 11 onwards.
to 18.
কপি হবে, এক্সট্রা কপি হবে।
এইটা কেরালাটা দিতে পারি, কেরালাটা আছে।
So no relief was there granted, sir.
My lord, so for this
Delhi case, no
Delhi,
relief was
the Delhi
granted.
High Court matter is concerned, the relevant paragraph, my lord, is at paragraph 2, my lord, kindly comes to paragraph 22. The observation has been made, but the Kerala High Court judgment, my lord, is very straight. Here relief has been granted.
Paragraph 22.
At paragraph 8, my lord, of the Kerala High Court judgment, specific relief has been granted, my lord.
Acha. Reliance has also been placed on Abdul versus cyber economic দেখে নেবেন নামটা 2025
তোমার যদি চাও এই ডিটারমিনেশন হয় কি হবে, কোনো কথা নাকি? তাই
এলাহাবাদ হাইকোর্টের একটাই জাজমেন্ট ছিল,
জানি আমি,
সাইড হয়ে গেল। সবকটা প্রাইভেট ব্যাংক।
Direction for defreezing by the bank.
It's also
It is
not
not applicable.
relief, sir.
It is not applicable in residuary police in action jurisdiction.
আচ্ছা
Against the private bank also.
My lord, that is a predicament.
Paragraph
All
8
these
of
banks
the
are private banks and are not amenable to the writ jurisdiction.
Paragraph 8 of the judgment reads as follows. Full stop. Having considered that the petitioner made representation to the station house officer of cyber police station on Rohini on about 19/8/2025. I am of the opinion that in case the petitioner's complicity is not found to be associated with any criminal case, the concerned police authority is direct for attaching the limited sum of money for which the offence is and the accounts are involved to that effect. Information be sent to the petitioner. Full stop. এটা কোথায় আছে, কোথায় গেল রিপোর্টটা? Registrar General with the aforesaid observations, WOPA 2025 is disposed of. Registrar General High Court Calcutta is directed to communicate the order to the office of the Cybercrime Police Station, Rohini, in Delhi. Chalo. The concerned police authorities would inform the petitioner regarding the outcome and or the amount for which the accounts have been frozen.
My lord, a copy
Accounts
of
have been frozen.
Yes, already.
my lord, a copy of the report.
Report submitted.
Yes.
We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate.
Yes, I'm giving. I had personal talking with the SI. What happened there? Therefore, my lord, I have placed that report itself after being satisfied.
Get
But 20, I believe they are not pressing this application.
Lordship, I am withdrawing
I
the
am for the
application.
private respondent, my lord.
Dispute settled.
This is a
Dispute
civil dispute
settled.
matter, my lord. Who is
দাঁড়াও না
taken-
ভাই, press করছে না।
Oh.
Dispute has been settled between the parties. I have instruction to withdraw the application, Lordship.
You have instructions to proceed.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 5, my lord. This is a total civil dispute matter, and
civil
which is
dispute.
already settled out of court, my lord. That's
Settled.
settled, my lord.
That is my instruction as well, that they amicably settle. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present with petition, as he has received instructions that the dispute has been settled out of court. Full stop.
Amicably between themselves.
Yeah, learned advocate for the private respondent number
5, my lord.
5 is present. Mr. Shenmutto submits that he has similar instructions that there has been an amicable settlement end amongst the parties. In view of the aforesaid, WPA Gallo number 20528 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions submitted be kept in the record.
Great.
You know.
Yes, next হচ্ছে
Yes, yes.
না না
Evidence
of salary.
Yes.
Despite receipt of specific information of commission of cognizable offence, no step has been taken. Your lordship kindly turn to page 27.
27 years.
But complaint is page.
Where is the medical evidence?
The medical evidence, my lord. P1, my lord.
Huh?
First, my lord. Your lordship kindly come. Page 14.
14. Assault.
He is the patient who undergone the open heart surgery, and it was very much known to the accused persons, and that's why the
Who are the accused persons?
His sister-in-law is the accused person who is 74 years old. That the allegations against the 74-year-old.
Not
That
only that,
family
my lord.
dispute, my lord.
Whatever may be the
It's a
family
long family dispute. No cognizable offence was found, my lord. That is why, my lord, only an
Going dispute between the
110 BNSS.
it was. It's a medical checkup, my lord.
But page 14 and 15 onwards, your lordship kindly see. If they say they are the relatives, then they are very much aware of this fact. And knowing fully well, a thrash has been made on the chest of a person like this.
Where is that?
But page 15, your lordship kindly see.
15. Left main with fetal vessel coronary artery disease. Complaints of history. Mr. Shomunat does complaints of shortness of coronary. This is of 2022. Where is
Yeah,
the medical?
But page 14, my lord. Prior to that.
History of assault. No name, nothing has been given.
The name is there, man, at the top.
Where?
At the top.
That is of the person concerned.
Oh, my lord, who are the assailant?
Yes.
My lord, the assailants, my lord, has not been named, my lord, because she was in a very precarious condition at that relevant point of time. Immediate after
An
she was
heart
lifted.
surgery 3 years
But
back.
your lordship kindly
That
see
was the
page 23. On page 23, your lordship kindly see. This is the complaint.
Yes.
Immediately, but because he was aware of his ailment, and immediately he went to the hospital. Then after treatment, came to the police station. And name in the complaint itself.
বিনা কারণে পিছন থেকে যেতে হবে।
This is a property dispute, my lord.
Whatever be the dispute.
My lord, these civil cases, criminal cases are being, my lord, drawn up just to my lord, to satisfy their grudge. If they don't want to go to the civil court, my lord, they want to approach the criminal court. My lord.
What is the one of the steps under 157?
74 years old, my lord.
176.
She's a 74-year-old lady
So far as the
against whom the complaint has been made.
But page 28, your lordship, can you see? Well, though it is elaborate, it was written to that. A person, my lord, the policeman, my lord, he my lord, assaulted and police is saying nothing. And my lord,
Non-cog offense is made out, not
my lord, your lordship, kindly see 110 of the BNSS. Knowing fully well, but if it is a third party, then your lordship can say, they knows that my ailment, and then a thrust with a ghoti on my chest. And how much is required to make himself collapse? A bypass
Lord,
surgery undergone
had it
patient
been a serious
thrust
injury,
with another.
Lord, family feud. Though.
Family dispute, family.
But it's, but everything is family feud. But if it is
family feud. Family feud. Genesis is what? Genesis.
Malad, I cannot, Malad, shut my eyes by saying it is a family feud.
Saying that nothing has been done. I'm not saying nothing has been done, but then the color.
But if anything has been done, Malad, done with an attempt, but very Malad, the slow approach, because with a broomstick it was assaulted. And I'm not on that. But the subsequent action, if anybody Malad, the thrust with a another ghoti on the chest of a person who has the ailment, and if it is one of the family feud, but they are very much aware of my ailment.
I'm saying,
then Maharaj, in that event, Maharaj squarely attracts Maharaj 110 BNSS. But it, Maharaj, your lordship knows, Maharaj, is squarely Maharaj 308. Maharaj, it squarely attracts. Maharaj,
you go under 175 accident.
That is one of the one aspect. But the other aspect, your lordship, can you see? But if that be so, then Maharaj 176 has been 176 comes up into play. It is the obligatory duty of the police authority to let me know. Nothing is there. We are not doing anything.
I'm asking them, give that.
After thought, Malad.
No, let them give that.
But they are,
for the copy of the report.
they have closed their eyes, and by saying it is a civil dispute.
No, they have not said civil dispute.
But, no.
There is a history of civil dispute, definitely. On air, somebody doesn't come. There was a hot altercation. It is there. You have said this. Now, these are not regular things which have a broomstick and ghoti. You understand? But I don't say there is no offense being made out. That is not the view of the police authorities also, because they have found something has been done. It's not that over there, but there is a history of difference. Hot altercation took place. The person who hit you is senior to you also, I believe.
Apparently, it looks like that, very casual. Nothing, the instrument has been used, no severe weapon has been used, but it is an thing has been used that can collapse a person who undergoes this type of treatment. But I am on that only. But it is ordinarily no offense, so far as the cognizable offense are concerned. But this particular case, here what they have done.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly the information which were sent to the inspector in charge, Noihati police station. This is the initial complaint is which one? The handwritten Bengali one?
Yes, 23, page 23.
On 22/6/2025. Full stop, petitioner enclosed a document. You enclose which? Page 14?
Page 14 is the after the incident.
Police, you see enclosure. What did you enclose over?
With these documents.
All documents are only 14?
Only 14.
Acha, relating to a treatment.
All documents.
Huh?
Probably all documents. And my lord, your lordship will find that at 10 p.m., 11:30 occurrence, he was immediately, my lord, taken to the hospital.
No, incident happened at 11:30 and he went to the hospital at 1:10 p.m.
My lord, how?
যা গেছে গেছে আরে এই কি বললাম
And my lord, because my lord,
One minute.
open heart surgery has been written. Therefore, my lord, all the papers were placed.
Relating to a treatment at Noihati State General Hospital. Full stop. The document reflects also the medical document includes also reflects that the incident is of 22/6/2025. The report submitted by the police authorities also reflects that hot altercation took place between the petitioner and the respondent number 5.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6. So be that as it may, learned advocate emphasize that petitioner earlier underwent what is this bypass surgery?
Bypass surgery.
Earlier undergone a bypass surgery in the year 2022, and knowing fully well the respondent number 5 struck. Well, the respondent number 5 struck at the chest of the petitioner.
Grufen.
One thing when I submit, but any, my lord,
I can't direct
any statement of those persons who have been specifically named were done by the only the interrogation was done. But your lordship kindly asked them to whether they have interrogated.
That is why this provision has been kept open 175(3), sir.
But
I'm recording this, sir. What they have written. Acha, the report. Acha. So far as the allegation regarding physical assault is concerned, categorically it has been stated in the report that on inquiry, ASI Liton Shorkar of Noihati APS found that the allegation of physical assault is not substantiated. What is the police observation, sir?
How? There must be some basis. But whether they have interrogated 2, 3, 4 persons.
This has been reduced by way of General Diary entry number 1224 dated 22/6/2025. Having considered that the police authority is report are to the dissatisfaction of the petitioner until date no steps have been taken, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess regarding the initial allegation which was furnished, the medical documents which are available with the petitioner, call for a report and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPE number 20716 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
But your lordship kindly see, we are saying that I have inquired, but there must be some foundation.
You have a statutory remedy, sir.
That is there, but your lordship.
This is not a totally. Had it been some offences which was overblown, obviously High Court under Article 226 will interfere. From here, it is not proper to direct for registration of FIR. You understand the consequences, Grievous.
Then Lolita Kumari will go where?
They have already conducted the inquiry.
But but your lordship, that inquiry must be placed before your lordship. Mayor saying that we have inquired, but that is I am joining issue. Let them produce some statement, at least what is the basis of their inquiry?
You tell me inquiry is not detailing the steps to be taken. It's only in the nature of 157 which has been left. You try to understand. You have worked in criminal courts. Huh? That's the only. Huh? We have all councils take advantage of that only. Lolita Komore, within 14 days, inquiry is to be conducted. They have done that, sir. You are dissatisfied. Avenue is open for you.
Under the law, under the law, one of the inquiries, there some format of inquiry. We are saying that.
Show me the format of inquiry.
But the so far as that old case, 55 case, that.
Rijwood investigation has been defined.
But
you cannot compare investigation with inquiry.
Some cases, inquiry.
Come up with a better case, not this type of cases. Chalo.
My lord, 22, my lord, I am paying for not to my lord because service is not complete.
Lane advocate,
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord,
an accommodation as service has not
my lord, kindly.
Please repeat. You have the state in this matter or no?
No, my lord, service is not complete.
Please the petition in the month of January 2026 under the heading motion to next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
My lord, the petitioner is an accused in a case with KLC police station. Before his arrest, my lord, a lookout circular was issued. My lord, even after his arrest from Bangalore airport, my lord, that lookout circular has not been withdrawn, which is why I have applied for renewal of my passport. The same has been kept withheld. My lord, I have.
There is a criminal case already.
Criminal case in KLC.
Before the jurisdictional court, what will it?
My lord, the LOC has lookout circular.
No lookout circular, my lord, issue. Case number 110 of 2022, my lord.
KLC the issue.
No local, even deleted 23, case number 3/2023, dated 6 January 2023.
There was no order even from the jurisdictional court to issue for issuance of the LOC.
CID
Deleted.
Have you paid?
I have made
CID party.
Yes, my
lord.
Huh?
My lord, respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5.
My lord. The KLC police station was taken over by CID pursuant to a direction of this honorable court.
Division bench.
Then what happened? Where is the CID report? That the petition was also negative.
My lord, page 50 is the transfer of investigation to the CID. And my lord, I have annexed the entire order sheet pertaining to KLC. My lord, there is no order from the jurisdictional court for issue.
Where is the LOC?
My lord, that is, my lord, that I came to know when I applied for passport.
When?
Page 57.
Page 57. When did you apply?
My lord, for the passport renewal, I applied. Date কোথায় দেওয়া থাকে? My lord, 23rd of April 2025. At the top, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, I made representation.
Okay. Where is the information LOC is pending?
My lord, that I came to know, my lord, from
deleted already.
And my lord, I made the representation thus before the
no lookout notice.
No, sir,
lookout.
who has submitted brief note?
Yes, my
Who
lord.
has prepared this? Somebody must sign and take the honors.
My lord, mistake by mistake, my lord. Only brief, my
That
brief.
summary is for us, my lord, not for your lordship.
But then this has been removed. Where is it there in the report?
My lord, I'm showing that document, my lord.
চলে আসুন
ওইটা ভুল করে চলে গেছে
এটাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওটা দিন আমার এটা দরকার নেই long back maybe other cases sir
my lord, may I get a copy of the report then, my lord?
Report you can get, but that is not referred to in the report. This I cannot give it.
No, my lord, not. Yes, my lord, the report.
अच्छा अभी ये I'm recording the अच्छा reports अच्छा petitioner has complained that he has applied for passport and he has been in
passport renewal.
Renewal of passport owed in the year 2025, he has been informed that and
We have not
he has been informed that because of
renewal একটা pending আছে
LOC, capital LOCE pending against him, the renewal of the passport is not possible. State has submitted a report.
My lord, LOC in connection with KLC police station case number.
No lookout notice was issued.
That is not before me, sir. If others have done, I cannot do that. They are claiming that, but this document is over here because this is not in connection with any case which has been referred to. But if there are other cases, I cannot say that. Then I have got to record that in connection with KLC, EE, no LOC. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Report reflects that an information has been sent to the Special Superintendent of Police, CID, Bhavani Bhavan, Alipur, Kolkata, that as per request of the CID, Bhavani Bhavan, LOCs against Nasiruddin Ahmed and another. But this is for done. Deletion is required, sir. LOC is completed, not deleted.
Deleted.
Instruction.
No, then you got to give written instruction. I cannot record this, sir. This is LOC process is done.
In that respect, we will come with a proper instruction.
You see
from
over
the
here,
CID department itself.
this is means the LOC process is complete. That means LOC was issued. You understand?
I understand.
But LOC has been withdrawn or deleted. I want that exact because this is where it has been completed. It says that means
Direction be given up for us, my lord. I will come up with a proper instruction.
which reflects that the process of LOC is completed. Full stop. না কিছু বাদ দেবে না ওইটা লিখে দাও আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state would submit a specific report whether such LOC till date is pending. Lookout LOC lookout circular বুঝতে পারলে তো is pending in connection with any case of associated with CID West Bengal or any police station of West Bengal. Cholo, let such report be submitted. Time নেই এখন আর হবে না রিওপেনিং এ রেখে দিচ্ছি
After vacation.
Let this repetition কি বললাম submitted on 28th of October 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Right. আচ্ছা reports are submitted be kept with the record. ভুল হয়ে যাচ্ছিল বুঝতে পারলে তো
Matter will appear on 23rd November, my lord.
28th October.
28th October.
I
get back that deletion. My lord.
This is not deletion. That is why I'm keeping it.
May I? Oh, yes. Yes.
My lord, 1 week after vacation.
28th I have kept it.
28th October.
28 October. I'm grateful to you.
Under the heading forwarders বললাম এই under the heading forwarders বললাম limiting a motion and a under the heading forwarders next.
My lord, for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner has lodged a complaint on 14 July 2025 as the private respondent threatened him with the deadly weapons as he entered to the his land, the petitioner. So in 14 July 2025, he lodged a complaint, but till now, that is in page number.
That effect, my lord.
My lord, that is in page number 14.
Prosecution case, my lord, against the opposite party. the private
126.
respondent, My lord.
126.
My lord. And that is at the bottom of the first page, my lord. And on the next page, your lordship will find, my lord, in 2022, my lord, one deed has been forged by the opposite party, the private respondent, my lord. Against to that, one FIR has been lodged, and upon concluding the investigation, the charge sheet has also been filed. In that matter, my lord, the charge sheet has been filed in 2023, my lord.
That is at the behest of the complainant. Complainant of Sorab Sheikh.
My lord.
In this regard, as well written court, there is something Abdul Salam Sheikh is not connected to this case.
Abdul Salam Sheikh, my lord, he is not the petitioner, my lord.
चलो ये तो नहीं
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my
And
lord.
title suit is also
I am
pending.
disputing such allegation, my lord. I filed a suit, my lord, against that challenging the deed as well as, my lord, the erroneous record of rights. My lord, this is the information.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge, Chagordigi A police station, on or about 14/7/2025, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate draws the attention to the contents of the information furnished with the said police station, wherein it was alleged that when the petitioner along with his brothers had been into the land oblique property, the accused, the private respondent with deadly weapons threatened the petitioner of dire consequences, including murdering them. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on receipt of such information, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under Section 126 of the NSS. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent submits that a title suit
131 of
being
2020.
case number 131 of the 2021 is pending before the learned civil judge, junior division, additional court, Jongipur. Full stop. Be that as it may, there is a prima facie the civil court is in of the land dispute. So far as the police authorities are concerned, police authority have already drawn up proceedings under Section 126 BNSS. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20750 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
But I am for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner is suffering from dengue, my lord.
Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
After this.
You are for the state.
My lord, I am.
Learned advocate for the state is present. List the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to next. Tatida.
No.
26 বলে দিয়েছো? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the read petition under the heading motion to. Learned advocate for the private respondent are present. List the monthly list of January.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the writ petition. My lord permits me to appear.
Yes, এই দাও 26টা দাও. Yes.
My lord, I am the secured creditor.
Yes.
Having initiated proceedings under the Surface Act.
26.
No, no, yes, ma'am.
এটা কি দিচ্ছে? Religare.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, while taking a surface action, I have issued notices required under the statute under 13 to 13 for all exercise completed. In order to take physical possession, I moved under section 14 of the Surface Act before the district magistrate. Order was passed by the learned district magistrate to take physical possession of the secured asset. My lord, that order is at page 41. Thereafter, my lord, apropos the order, police assistance is required. So the request was made to the police authorities to provide police assistance. Assessment was done. I was called upon to deposit some 17,000 and odd rupees, which I did. My lord, the proof is at page 47.
Thereafter, what happened?
Later on, my lord, the police authority said deposit more, 18,000. I did that also. My lord, 3 representations made to the police authorities. Ultimately, my lord will kindly see page number 56 and 58.
I would like to point it. If he has to require the police help, he has to deposit the cost. That's a thing.
That they have done this.
Yes, no. His prayer is that he is seeking that the order passed by the judicial magistrate, chief judicial magistrate, that has to be executed through the writ court. That is impermissible. That is not that. But if he has in the police help, he has to the specific format is there 666 and 667 of the Bengal Police Act. He has to apply for the same.
I've done everything. My lord, will kindly bear with me for 2 documents, page 56 first. I've done so. What my learned friend is saying, what police authorities say is been penned down at the bottom of page 56.
Page kota?
56, my lord. My lord, in fact, the date was also fixed to take physical possession, which later on was deferred. On the pretext that there is some writ petition that is being preferred by some third party, not the borrower, not the mortgager. So, hence, he requires an opinion whether he should provide police assistance or not. This is 56. How can he do that, my lord? This is something which is utterly erroneous. Page 58, my lord. Again, a request was made. He's
The otherwise, go over there. Sinner's court, it is pending.
Now, my lord, may I only indicate one thing, my lord? What is that writ petition for? If my lord permits me to page 82, then this solves the problem. Page 82. The writ petition was served upon me. Page 82, the prayer in the writ petition which is pending is that the persons who are occupying the property want 6 months to vacate. This was in the month of April. Today we are in month of October. That time has also lapsed. The writ petition become infructuous.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities. It has been informed on behalf of the respondent that WPA 9519 of 2025 appeared on 23rd of June 2025. I find from the records that an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. So, petition is pending, which is the cause. But this is of no use actually. No use.
Exactly.
I can dispose of the writ petition basically.
Yes.
This writ petition, if your lordship is willing to dispose it of, I do not know what they have.
There's nothing over here. They
I
have,
have not seen it, Miller.
they have filed it and paid for time.
Oh,
দিয়ে দাও না।
just করে দেবো?
Just
I've not seen it. Instruction from inspector.
আমি dispose of করে দিই। এই কিন্তু দেখে নাও। আচ্ছা,
lordship is willing to dispose it of by directing the.
If the costs have been deposited, police authorities will take.
I will assess this. I will.
Two pages, page 47 and page 51, cost deposited as demanded.
With the law,
they have deposited.
Very well. Then there is a suitable time has to be find out from the both sides.
Because this cannot be the dependency of a writ petition cannot be a reason for.
That's that. I have no dispute on that regard.
I'm so grateful.
To pay the kind of okay.
But willing to pay, but can I record that I'm willing to pay?
That you deceit with them, how
yes.
Time maybe given, but
আর টাইম মানে কবে থেকে নিয়ে নিয়েছি তাই
মানে 1 year.
Well, ultimately, if they pays in that event, I believe that
I guess only the state authority should not defend the borrower who is in default. State authority will only act in accordance with law. I'm only beseeching that the order is there, let it be executed and paid all the cost.
Costs have been deposited. If the costs have been deposited and there is no direction upon the police authorities to restrain from giving effect to the order passed by the learned by the district magistrate who passed out.
ACGM order dated 15th of June 2024.
The district magistrate, in that case, police authority would in consensus with the bank authorities fix a date and time and implement the order.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
With the aforesaid objection, WPA 20820 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. A report to the disposed of. Sarva copy.
Will it be my lord's pleasure to kindly keep this matter for the authorities to file a report of compliance? Because otherwise, my lord, this again leads to a second line of.
Give some money first.
Let the borrower contact the financial institution. If it resolves, it resolves. That doesn't require court intervention.
Chalo, next কি আছে?
This matter, lordship, last occasion, I filed a report. But
passed an order.
Yes, the last occasion.
Directing them, my lord, to upload the FIR or my lord to.
Why it has not been uploaded?
Yes, to substantiate, my lord, the reasons for not uploading it. I have checked up even yesterday, it has not been uploaded.
Where is where is the contents actually?
Malad,
Where is the contents? You claim it to be communal, then at least enclose the FIR before the court.
that in that event, my lord, I shall produce the case diary, if lordship so desire. my lord.
Tomorrow. কালকে না একটু সামনে সপ্তাহে
Next week, my lord.
You see, next week, Malad. In the meantime, Malad, I was apprehending this. I expect Malad to get the certified copy, Malad, by today.
Because without knowing anything, I cannot.
Lordship,
No.
that's what I'm saying.
I'll possibly get the certified copy by today. So what I'll do is, Malad, in the meantime, I have heard about the contents, Malad, and what I'll do is, Malad, I'll file another writ petition challenging that the very basis of registration and come before your lordship together.
A report has been submitted by Cyber Police Station Kolkata. Wherein it has been contended that the FIR has not been uploaded because of the same being communally sensitive in nature and may be detrimental for public access or viewing. Public access or viewing. And you have included everything. সব কটা হয়েছে, communally হয়েছে, sexual violence হয়েছে.
That's what I have. Let the city come. Lordship will also examine. my lord.
How can all these things?
That's what I'm saying, my lord. Let the CD. Let me produce the CD.
Out and out political, Malad.
I do not make any comment since it has been. They have given me. my lord.
Everything in one.
No, that's what I'm saying, my lord. Let me produce the CD.
There are other reasons also assigned by the concerned officer in charge. Consequently, I direct that the case diary be produced, list the writ petition under the heading for orders. Wednesday, on the 10th of September, 17th.
17th for next.
Huh?
17th, my lord.
তো করো না বিশ্বকর্মা
On 18th of September 2020. For orders 18th of September. Report submitted be kept with the record server. কি পরে করবে নাকি আর কেউ লোক আছে?
29. 29, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner.
28 টা হোক আগে। 28
লোক আছে
বলে দাও।
Your lordship, there has been no communication regarding with the clients, your lordship. So we are just praying, your lordship, for not to be.
Your lordship, I am appealing for the private respondent.
State. Have you served?
Your lordship, we haven't, your lordship.
তাহলে তো জানুয়ারিতে
I am appealing for the private respondent.
There has been no after vacation, your lordship, if it can be.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not yet been completed. Learned advocate for the private respondent number
567.
I'm for the state.
527 is present. Learned advocate for the state is also present in view of the accommodation sought for. This is a writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month list of January 2026. কি বলছে? কি হলো?
Grateful, your
lordship. After recess, lordship, it can be done.
কোনটা না রিসেন্ট না
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে আগে তারপর তো স্যার let me place my case sir এটা
রিপোর্টটা জমা দিই
lordship this is a case
89 Union of India state. Who is the affected party?
I'm for the state.
for 29
Huh?
29 is the state. I am the affected party. I am the de facto complainant who have come before this court.
So why Union of India is number one?
Particular for transfer of
Consider that if
transfer of investigation.
I do not, I have a very
CBI
limited
একটা
prayer.
case আগে হয়েছিল তো।
My lord.
Which case? This case.
My lord, this is that Kajol Sheikh's matter, Lordship.
আগে
Your
একবার
Lordship may
হয়েছে তাই।
recall, your Lordship was hearing one matter, that matter is pending. But after your Lordship passed an order, directed us to satisfy your Lordship, so far the issue related to maintainability is concerned, no, it is pending. Now, during that time, a charge sheet had been filed. Now, the charge sheet had been filed not in adherence with the order of the Honorable High Court. On the basis of the report, the High Court passed the order and directed them to initiate the trial.
What are you wanting now to do?
I want a direction upon the state, my lord, to ensure the custody trial of this person. And I will show, I have the materials. Only for that.
Bail has been granted.
No, he did not, never appeared. That's the.
He never appeared, then he is an accused.
He is an accused number one.
So what is the process has been issued?
Process has to be issued, and I will suggest, Lordship, after the recess, Lordship, kindly take up. It will take 5-10 minutes for me to explain.
What tomorrow? What are you want?
Lordship, kindly see the bullet.
আরে এখন মামলা হলে অনেকক্ষণ চলে যাবে।
No, report kindly
Lordship,
consider.
kindly take it up after recess. Lordship, I will. Report can be considered, Lordship, after. Lordship, report can be considered after the recess. Lordship, then I can place my case. I will take 10 minutes. I will satisfy Lordship. I made a small note so that I can explain your.
Come after 2-1.
I will take 10 minutes, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে, এটা দিয়ে আরম্ভ
So
করব।
let everything be cleared, Lordship.
Item number 20. আরে ক্লিয়ার না হলে আনক্লিয়ার হলে হবে না।
No, Lordship, that's why I made a small note.
Your
Lordship, I can-
revision application with Ashish Sengupta?
No.
Just check. I'm telling you.
No. No. In this matter, nothing.
No revision application parallelly before Justice Sengupta.
In this matter, because it's not a question of revision at all. I made myself prepared.
Item number 30 is a very small matter, Lordship.
না ওই লাঞ্চে দুটো
আরে এখন তো টাইম হয়ে গেছে, দেড়টা বেজে গেছে।
উঠতে পারবো না, সবাই এরা খাবে যাবে না।
Lord, for taking up the matter, Lord. Lord, very sorry state of affairs. If your lordship kindly see, Lord, yesterday your lordship has passed the order that Gandhi Padodes, the ex-army, ex-service legal cell, and your lordship specifically directed in the order that no political members will be allowed. But kindly see the Lord, the Joseph.
Where is the other side?
Other side already informed Lord, but it had been a Joseph. Kindly see a video.
Bring them, sir.
Kindly see, Lord. But this is the Lord, the foul game with the court. Kindly see the video.
Bring them, sir. And I will
kindly stop it, Lord, here and now. Kindly stop it, Lord.
ask them to come. Mr. Where is Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya? He's got a matter already today.
না বল জোসেফ ডাকছেন জোসেফ ডাকছেন kindly stop it, Lord. But three dignitaries of the political leaders, they are making press bite. Bharat Mata ki jai, Bharat Mata ki jai. They are doing all this.
Anybody can.
No,
sir.
no,
I've got no issue.
that's right. But is a
Thing-
gross violation of your lordship's order.
I have specifically said that the list of the participants must be given to the. I believe I have recorded that. List of the participants must be given to the police authorities.
No.
That is written in the order.
দিয়েছে list of the participants. 59 only. 59
Then the
participants.
police will take action in course in accordance with law, sir. Remove them.
Remove them. শুনতে পাচ্ছেন তো?
Remove them, sir. Remove them. It's written in the order. List of the participants will be given. Will be handed over to the police authorities. There's the last part of the order I have specifically incorporated.
Yes. The order is there. Here, Lord. Kindness. জোসেফ কে দিন খবর দেন না
It's written to the local police authorities. List of participants would be given over there.
Only 59 they have given.
Whoever is there, let's remove them. Up to 200, I have allowed.
The army is there, Lord. That is why, Lord. Army is there, Lord. That is why, Lord.
Whoever is there, sir, I have given power to you. You remove them. At least if person out of list are there, remove them, sir. List must be given, whoever he is. Rest of the persons, remove them. It is written over there. A list of the participants would be handed over to the local police.
May I seek one indulgence, Lord?
Yes.
Lord, your lordship kindly record an order, Lord, today, so that, Lord, just now, Lord, you will take steps.
Ask them to come.
কোথায় বলো বিনোদন কি They're avoiding.
They will come at 4 p.m. There are two matters, sir. But then
12 to 5.
we'll see to whatever it is there. If they have violated the order, this will have the effect because their persons, if the advocates can't impress upon their clients for implementing the court's order, sir, courts will not come to aid of such whoever they are, sir.
That is why, Lord, your lordship kindly.
If they don't come, ask them to come by 10-15 minutes. I'll pass an order, sir.
Yes, your lordship. I'm just sorry, Lord, I have trouble to your lordship.
এইটা রিপোর্টটা কোথায় গেল? একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি তো লাঞ্চের আগে।
The report, Lord.
Hey, please the case, man.
What are you wanting now? You tell me.
My lord, I want a direction upon the police authority to take immediate custody of this person concerned and ensure the person should face the custodial trial. Because of the fact he is that person who is such a privileged man who did not bother to surrender before the court. Police, there are the observations in their case diary, which I have given the documents also annexed, which shows that police made several attempts to arrest that person before filing the initial charge sheet, but they have failed. Police initially given the charge sheet showing these persons as absconding. But the charge sheet also shown, the initial charge sheet, he is the charge sheeted accused number 1. After filing of the charge sheet and after lapse of a certain period of the time when the process started, suddenly the person who did not surrender before the court moved an application. That application was for further investigation limited to a particular point, that on the date of the incident, I was not present at the place of occurrence. I was in West Bengal Legislative Assembly, where one of my brother-in-law is an MLA. Now he took that plea that is in nature of alibi. Now, however, the learned court below allowed that thing to happen and stayed the warrant of arrest which was issued by the same court. We challenged that order. Your Lordship may recall, your Lordship sitting in the criminal revisional jurisdiction initially admitted that. Later on, this matter was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Shompa Dattopal by an order in last year. My lord, in that particular order, the Honorable Justice Shompa Dattopal disposed of my application on the basis of a report submitted by the police authority that we have completed the investigation, and the Honorable Justice Dattopal directed them that on the basis of this report, you go and file the supplementary charge sheet and trial should be proceeded immediately. Now, after that, what happened? They were not filing the charge sheet. Police was taking time, 30 days and others. And then we filed the writ petition. Your Lordship took that writ petition on board and directed me to satisfy your Lordship by coming back with the law point regarding the maintainability of the writ petition in this point. They submitted the charge sheet, but charge sheet added separate things and kindly come to the order. We have filed the Naraji petition, and on the basis of this Naraji petition, which has already been disposed of, Lordship kindly come to the order passed by the magistrate, which is forming the part of my volume 2, 287. This order will give your Lordship the entire picture, what is the condition presently and why this court's interference under Article 226 is required. 287, my lord. 287, my lord, it starts. I will directly take your Lordship to paragraph number. At the time of hearing, learned advocate for the de facto complainant submitted that before considering the application filed, and here Lordship kindly come to page 291. It is available that the de facto complainant, last paragraph onwards, may I read it? It is available that the de facto complainant, while lodging the FIR on 28/9/2015, raised specific allegation about an offence with specific names of certain person in the FIR, in which the name of one Kajol Sheikh was also mentioned. And after taking up the investigation and completion of the investigation, at the time of the first investigating charge sheet was submitted against as many as 28 accused persons under section 302(34) of IPC with section 27 and 35 of the Arms Act. Subsequently, applicant Kajol Sheikh filed an application for further investigation. And in terms of the order of this court, further investigation was taken up, and the IO of the further investigation submitted charge sheet against as many as 27 persons under section 302(34) of the IPC and 27 and 35 of the Arms Act. And here in the second charge sheet, having 107 of 2025, dated 26/3/2025, the name of Kajol Sheikh has been excluded by the IO as suspect in column number 13.
Of the 291 you are reading, na?
Yes, my lord. 290.
And finally, this matter is fixed on 12th of November too.
Yes, but by the time, Lordship, unless a direction is passed upon the investigating agency, because they have given the investigation, the learned ACGM records everything, and he also directed the further investigation to be conducted. But so far this further investigation is concerned, Lordship, we are unable to keep the faith because of the thing. Lordship, there are two aspects. Yesterday we took a matter where the point was that justice hurried, justice buried. But this is a case, 2015, 2025, trial has not begun at all. And every time this person took everything, he has exhausted all remedies, possible remedies, rather he has misused the process of law, abused the process of law, and at his instance, being the accused, this has been delayed. So there has to be Lordship a direction.
If my lord will see the last order, my lord, if in judgment, my lord, if the investigation process and the entire proceeding is not insulated from the influence of the concerned person, my lord, they will keep on playing the chicken and egg situation.
All right, ito ekdine hobe na.
My lord, if my lord
A report in the form of an affidavit. Without that, how can I dispose?
Yes,
of
and
it?
Lordship kindly see the last part of the report.
You will.
Well, we have taken the
Lordship,
specimen
ensure
signature. It was sent.
12th is the next
Blood
day.
the
After 12th, before that, no, after that,
awaiting
I
for
will
the
take
blood the
2
question
days after
document
that, I'm
examiner.
keeping the matter.
report.
2 days after that, I'm keeping the matter.
I'm
That will
grateful
solve
for
all the issues. State is directed to submit the report in the form of an affidavit. In the meantime, I find from the records of the case that the learned ACJ aim has already fixed the date on 12th of November 2024. 25. 290.
291.
291.
293 is the date.
12th of November 2025. Acha. As directed, Inspector in charge, Bolpur Police Station, will submit the report in final form before the learned ACJ in Bolpur. Full stop. Let this writ petition appear on 14th November 2025. State would file a comprehensive report in the form of an affidavit.
And this report be kept on.
Explaining that why this person is
I have asked them whatever they say. I cannot say what they will
I'm
do.
glad this report.
That's all. My Lordship, Supreme Court recently said one. Interesting line.
Reports are submitted today. We kept with the report.
The Supreme Court said that it is delay is bad for the accused and extremely bad for the victim. This is
Understand that.
yes, extremely bad for the victim. Yesterday we were for the accused.
Yes, come, my lord.
Where is he?
Here.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
I heard from Mr. Vivekananda Ghosh, I heard, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, I also did my bit of due diligence.
LOP is on stage.
My lord, it is ensured by the party, my lord. None of the office bearers, my lord, of the party.
I have said all the list of the participants.
Leader of opposition also not
Leader of opposition is not an office bearer.
No.
He's not an office bearer.
On the
None
stage.
of the
On the stage.
See,
the president.
List of the participants. It's written in
Only 15
list of participants. I am told in the morning it has been handed over to the police, my lord.
Yeah, 59.
List of participants has been handed over.
So whatever list of participants, they'll be over there.
If there are surpluses, my lord, let them.
Please ask them to leave, or I have got to pass an order, sir.
My lord.
Your lordship kindly pass the order, my lord. But
I'm giving him an opportunity, 10 minutes.
I'll, my lord, just find out, my lord, if the names are there in the list of participants or not. If not, my lord, I'll immediately convey the desire of the
they will go.
So you have received the report of 59 names. Does it include that?
No. I'll just inquire. I'll just inquire.
Yes.
I have ensured, my lord. I'm submitting on instruction.
2:30, you come back again and inform.
I have already shown to your lordship.
None of the office bearers are there, my lord.
Blood the Arjun Singh.
They're not office bearers.
No, not office bearers.
No. The order said categorically none of the office bearers.
My lord has directed in the order. Yes.
Where their name in the participants, sir.
My lord, I'll just find that out.
No. Kindly see.
I don't want to see 59 participants. You are saying
yes.
Where their names in the participants list. Chalo na.
Participants list.
Their names were there in the participants list.
But I'll just come back in 10 minutes, my lord. Let me take instructions and come back.
Please see to that court's order is followed. Otherwise, I have got to be.
Even then, Lord, your lordship
are not there in the.
Without the participants, you remove them, sir. I'll pass the order.
Political leaders will not.
Political leader was not the office bearer. Was
59 names. I have said.
Sir,
if you participate.
Now it is now jugglery with the court.
Participants, I have said.
Yes.
If the list contains the participants' names, please check that.
But I'll just come back in 10 minutes, my lord.
I'm deeply obliged to
realize, my lord, what has fallen from the honorable court.
For the British, this is my every service Lordship.
Lordship, and for the state.
Matter is that the petitioner.
You are for the state.
Lordship. Led by Mr. John.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner lodged three different complaints against the private opposite parties.
Stating three incidents.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship, now presently all of the accused are threatening the petitioner to withdraw these complaints, Lordship. That is the grievances of the petitioner, that petitioner life is in stake of the by the opposite party. Lordship, that's why the petitioner prays us to some extent a protection may be given to her, so that we can adduce evidence in those matters, Lordship. Otherwise, those legal litigations will
Lordship,
be
three separate
structured.
incidents, Lordship, and it is combined in one writ petition, and all opposite parties are included in this writ petition, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to the his representation, page number 23, Lordship, of the writ petition, Lordship. In the first incidents, there is a case mentioned here, Lordship. There is no specific allegation against the accused person who threatened them and when threatened them. And in the second case, it is also mentioned in that way. And in the third incident, Lordship, there is a Lordship, kindly come to my instruction in 6th paragraph, Lordship.
That is the only allegation.
Made, Lordship.
Those are not allegations. Those are only narration of facts.
Lordship.
On 19/5/2025 is the only incident.
Lordship, and local inquiry made, Lordship, and non-FIR prosecution is also
Very good.
under section 126 BNS.
Petitioner has complained of insecurity because of an incident of 19/5/2025. Wherein petitioner complains that the accused persons in the criminal case is abused her in derogatory language, and also threatened her for threatened and are trying to force her for transferring the land in respect of a fixed sum of money. The incident, according to her, was informed to the police station, but no steps were taken. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the incidents of complaint of was taken into account, and a proceeding under section 126 of the BNS have been drawn up. Be that as it may, petitioner prays for protection in view of the earlier criminal cases so pending. Having considered that a proceeding has been drawn under section 126 BNSS, I am of the opinion that the police authority would continue their surveillance, and in addition to the same, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in jurisdictional court in CCE of case number Kaliachok PS case number 873/2021 and Kaliachok PS case number 650/2024, thereby praying for protection under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. In case such an application is filed, the learned court would call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions under the scheme of 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20842 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records of our official.
Grateful to you, Lordship. Lordship, may I get a copy of the report, Lordship? May I get a copy of
the report? We handed over to the.
Grateful.
No. What is your can for?
That application is, Millard, formation of party, Millard, in a way, Millard, your Lordship will remember I had Millard put up a.
Before anything, first your Lordship will kindly take some action against the private respondent. Why? Apart from the writ petition. Millard, this Monday, Millard, for some resolution, Millard, the courts were functional. My item was item number 35 of the day's list. Now, my lord, my junior was there, your lordship was, my lord's officer was calling the list and the matter was adjourned. Simple, not today. Now, my lord, a video once again has been posted taking your lordship, my lord, this clip circulated in YouTube suggesting that we are avoiding the court. We have, my lord, intentionally not appeared. My lord, the writ petition centers around uploading videos over the functioning of an ashram. My lord, the person who is in charge of this ashram, he every day character assassination takes place. But there may be n number of reasons, but my lord, despite there being orders, and the gentleman, the private respondent, my lord, he is running, my lord, some private news channel. Private news channel. In the garb of that is, my lord, every day, every moment, my lord, we are apprehensive. My lord, today another video will be uploaded in the social media, and my lord, we have approached every police authority. My lord, cyber police station, my lord, we have given statements under 164 to the extent. My lord, Barakpur police commissionerate, my lord, was also, my lord, kind enough to call us. My lord, there is an injunction matter, defamation suit. In there is an injunction. He has carried an intra-court appeal there, and my lord, the private respondent on Monday has uploaded another video, and I can show your lordship, my lord. He said that we avoided your lordship's court, and my lord, perhaps, my lord, there is some restriction in, my lord, using your lordship's, my lord, video footage, my lord, over the social media. My lord, there is a this goes on every day. There's an SOP. This is not supposed to be the way, my lord, a private respondent should function.
What is this actually?
My lord, this is an ashram. My lord, the followers of the ashram have come to your lordship's court. They have come also by way of an application, I am told. My lord, the issue is, since 2024, the private respondent who is running this, my lord, some undisclosed private news channel portal, my lord, Titumir Potrika or something, my lord, in Facebook, my lord, let him run. But, my lord, he cannot, my lord, do something, my lord, out of mischief, out of jealousy. And, my lord, what he is doing is, he is every day, my lord, posting these videos despite orders, despite the police asking him not to. My lord, I am now before your lordship's court, and I can show, my lord, what he has uploaded. My lord, including taking of names, saying that, my lord, we are running a sex cartel there.
No, but then still, that is what is the offense committed by this person?
My lord, offense committed, my lord, the police has taken.
May I indicate only one thing, my lord? Your lordship will kindly recall, my lord. As far as the private respondents will uploading videos, I leave it upon your lordship, my lord. We have nothing to say on that. But on the last occasion when this matter was taken up for the first time, I had raised a preliminary objection, my lord, regarding maintainability of this petition. Your lordship says, please to, my lord, tell me that, come back on next day and we can hear you on the, my lord, the maintainability. My lord, kindly takes a look at the name of the petitioner. They claim to be a trust. My lord, a cause or a list in the name of the trust, my lord, it is beyond any cavil, cannot be maintained by them. The trustees must file. Trust is nobody. It is not a legal person. Today, the petition is at the behest of not even an entity. Trust is a responsibility with regard to a corpus. The trustees must come. And saying
I
that
can assure my
somebody
friend, my lord, that
is
all the trustees somehow are affected by these uploading of these obnoxious videos.
So who is, you are the trust?
Yeah, Abhay Dham is a ashram, my lord. It is in the nature of a trust, no doubt.
No, but your complaint is against whom?
Against, my lord, this
private
respondent. My lord, please come. My lord, we are concerned with respondent number 14, 15 in particular. 14 and 15. And, my lord, this is what 14 and 15 every day is doing. My lord, we have uploaded this, my lord. Please see page 65. This is one.
Who is appearing for 14 and 15?
Now, the service has been affected, and I can show your lordship the, my lord, latest. I can share it with your lordship. This is the affidavit of service.
Oh, अच्छा. She's for union, we are for state.
They have received the copy, he was showing the video, this gentleman. His name is Jitarashtra Datta. Milord, he uploaded a 21-minute video of which, Milord, the 11th minute says that we intentionally did not appear before your lordship on Monday. And now today he is not appearing. And, Milord, he has carried proceedings to the appropriate, Milord, civil court, Milord, citing the injunction order, assailing the injunction order. Milord, some steps, some measures, Milord, at the instance of the police, we have approached Lal Bazar, we have approached, Milord, Barakpur Commissionerate, Vidhannagar Commissionerate, everywhere. Cyber cell.
Yes.
Milord, the writ petition maintainability may be gone into, Milord, we'll, Milord, impede all these trustees as parties.
They can always come back, Milord.
Trustees are also.
But this may be, Milord, decided by your lordships. And another thing your lordship may, Milord, be inclined to consider, that is on merits though. Milord, as far as the defamation suit and the interim order being passed over there, and my lords, the prayers which have been made before your lordships are similar. Taking down of videos.
Yes, taking down, Milord, the videos are going on.
This is already,
this organization
prayers have already been made before the court below. It has considered those prayers, passed some necessary orders.
What are the
Same
orders
prayers.
passed by the civil court?
Yes. Civil court order.
Achhe.
Page 156. No, this is one order.
Application
No, writ petition.
Writ petition. The
156 link. I've given the copy.
Sorry. আমি অন্য জিনিস দেখছি না না ঠিক আছে আমি মানে মোহন রাও খুলে বসে
Kindly save this ashram. Milord, I am before your lordship. Milord, I am not saying anything. Whatever your lordship feels, Milord, kindly direct.
This is Mr. Bose. This is also covered under Meta YouTube.
Yes, and the same problem has occurred over here also. Communications made over there. I have seen that.
Meta as a party.
Very well.
Meta India, I've got the address over here from Meta today.
But
I'll ask them to deactivate the account.
Yes.
Very well.
But my lord will kindly also return a finding on this issue, my lord. Return on the kindly, my lord will finding on
trustees. Milord, I'll impede the trustees here and now as petitioners. Transpose them. Where's the problem?
Transpose. That is why they have come up. These trustees have come up before your lordships by way of an application for addition of party only after this maintainability issue was raised. Thereafter, I leave it upon your lordships to consider.
So it is raised.
But this is a real.
No, I leave it upon your lordships to consider, my lord.
On technicality, but this YouTube is a great problem now.
Yes.
It is a problem.
Definitely.
It is a problem. With greater
Definitely, no doubt.
problem.
Since morning, this is the fourth matter, I believe.
Matter I'm handling.
And I have already
Police
checked up.
authorities are sending notices to
Mountain View, California.
Milord, there has to be some check and balance somewhere.
অ্যাড্রেসটা বার করো আইটেম নাম্বার 8 সব ওই জন্য রেখে দিতে বললাম আমি জানি এই মামলাই বাড়বে এখন যে আরম্ভ হয়েছে
I mean, that is one thing. In the meantime, police should take some immediate measures.
Sir, police can take steps.
Yes, Milord, at least that step. Milord, this vilification campaign cannot go on. Milord, kindly protects us, Milord.
I'll put it. You add Meta as a party.
I was only wondering one thing, my lord. Your lordship has, my lord, probably expressed prima facie, at least your lordship's mind, that for taking down, my lord will kindly consider subject to correction. This is only, my lord, what the respondents claim to be, my lord, news reports. My lord,
I'm not on that. There is a civil court's order.
Yes.
There's a police
which is under challenge.
Which is for property, I am not interfering. For restoring the dignity of an individual, I can always interfere.
We do not stand in that way.
I've got nothing else to do regarding this.
Please see page 128 for a moment.
Not passing any order today, Mr. Bhattacharya. Add Meta as a party, serve them, and move the. I'm giving you 1 week's time. They'll appear.
Very well.
Meta India address is with my code officer. There is a Gurgaon address available.
I will.
Union of India is there. Sir, again, give her a notice. Ministry of External Affairs.
Google. YouTube is Google.
Google also needs to be Mera party. YouTube is there.
YouTube is under Google, man.
But the Meta is the operating part basically. Na?
No. Meta is
for Facebook, Instagram. And WhatsApp.
And WhatsApp. And YouTube is Google.
But the URL is to be stopped basically. Na? Once
Yes.
the URL is received,
Yes.
that can
So we need
data only.
Yes. No.
Huh?
For YouTube, my lord, Google has.
You are not.
I mean, I also in
Lord, there are two groups of applications. One is owned by Google. We need to make communication to them for YouTube and Google. And there is another group which is Facebook, WhatsApp, and Instagram, which is to be done to Meta.
Google ekhone kine neয় নি এদের।
Mark Zuckerberg and
only one thing, only one humble request. Milord, in terms of your lordship's court's SOP, Milord, the action of 9th is a contemptuous action. That is one aspect.
That
For paragraph 9.2. Second thing, Milord, which I humbly beseech your lordship, apart from Milord making parties and doing whatever we want, Milord, in the interregnum till the next day, at least, Milord, request the police to kindly, Milord, your lordship has in other matters, Milord, insisted that the police serve a notice on this man. Milord, let the police, Milord, something has to be done about it.
Service will be completed, number one. Number two is that then Google India must be having an address.
We will find out. Mr.
We'll
Mojumdar
also
is
try
going
to exploit our resources to find out something.
Google India
some communication
must be
from
having
them.
an office.
ठीक है, very well.
These India
We have no problems.
We can come
make
back
them
with...
party, they appear actually.
Yes.
Today only one of them appeared.
And the can be allowed, let them be increased. I have no problem.
সব একসাথে করে দেবো।
Very well.
হচ্ছে Google India bracket India as well as Meta India INC be added as respondents along with Ministry of External Affairs.
They are parties.
Information and technology.
Information
They are
technology,
parties.
my lord, is here.
আচ্ছা তাহলে তো পার্টি আছে সেদিন be added as respondents. আচ্ছা, so far as the respondent number 14, 15 and 16 are concerned, they are not
14 and 15. 16 is another respondent. 14 and 15.
But 16 is also
16th service was used by 14 and 15 once. Not suggesting some malafide.
Respondent number 14 and 15 be served to the which police station?
Now this will be
ওরা কোন পুলিশ স্টেশনে থাকে?
Ghola.
Ghola.
To Ghola and to Ghola police station. 2 copies of the writ petition be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. আরেকটা হচ্ছে
they have received the writ petition.
Copy of the acknowledgement in respect of the service by the concerned police station. Be reported before this court on the next date. So fixed.
No.
In the meantime, the investigating authority would ensure that the ensure that the offensive posts and or any news vilifying any particular individual be stalled by the police authorities or stern steps be taken by them in accordance with law. So, list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders. কবে দেবো নেওয়ার টাইম হচ্ছে না, সামনে সপ্তাহ ভর্তি।
Monday week, 22nd.
On 22nd of September 2025.
Grateful, extremely.
My lord has been pleased to allow the application.
I'm keeping this pending.
Application is pending.
একটা জিনিস বলে দিন, 1 minute sir, ওইটা বলে দেবেন, ওইখানটাতে একটু সার্ভিস হয়ে দেবেন। Copies of a be served upon Google India আর ওই Meta India INC.
কিছু বলছেন তো?
Service upon them also, Google India and Meta.
Yes, my lord. I was, my lord, handed over one copy, my lord, by Mr. Sumon Sengupta. I will share it with Mr. Bhattacharya also. It seems that there is a notification by the Delhi High Court declaring some, my lord, email IDs of all these companies. Mr. Sengupta is also here. He had only handed over. It is by Registrar General of the Delhi High Court declaring all the, my lord, these addresses, email addresses for all these, my lord. I will hand it over to Mr. Bhattacharya also.
So, my lord, that is why, my lord, keep in touch with all these people.
He had only given me.
My lord, all my sides, my lord, this side also.
I will tomorrow.
I have
But I have taken instructions, my lord. But what happened was, my lord, none of the office bearers attended, my lord. There were, my lord, other members, my lord, who were there. But my lord, what happened was their names were not in the list. I have asked immediately, my lord, the names which were not there in the list, my lord, to leave. They have left also. What happened was I spoke to the organizer. He was under a mistaken. He was under a mistaken impression that the names of the members of the ESM cell only has to be furnished. So he furnished just 53 names, the members.
Yes, that is the order.
So I said that no, that is not the purport of the order. Therefore, whoever's name is not there, they should immediately leave. They have left also.
Ex-service legal cell. Ex-service
Legal, no. Ex-service
service cell. Whatever.
ESM cell, ex-service
Yeah,
men cell, yeah.
ex-service M cell.
So they have left,
but no, not left of your lordship. Kindly pass an order. But it's a gross violation of your lordship's order. I have shown to your lordship. Kindly pass an order to that. Kindly pass an order.
Are they now still there?
They are not there.
No, my lord, just now, my lord, I am told.
No, I have exercised.
কিন্তু ফেস ভ্যালু ইউজ
Not only.
No.
Take
I don't do
instructions
that.
whether they have left.
I don't do that. I never do that, Mr. Shaw.
You take instructions.
But your lordship kindly pass an order. This is a gross violation of your lordship's order. Yesterday, my lord, your lordship has specifically stated. Kindly see the order.
Also.
None of the office bearers, my lord, I am submitting on instructions were there.
It's the number one. It's category a list of participants.
Participants, yes, my lord.
Then they could have scrutinized that.
No, that I asked them that why didn't you? There was no bar.
I have shown.
They said that no,
who
we
is the
realized.
person. I have shown to your lordship from the.
I have also heard from Mr. Manager.
He
They
has
are not
denied that also.
They are not office bearers.
Just check. You check to your office whether they have left or not. Whether these persons have left or not.
That's right. Lord, I will.
4 o'clock now.
He knows they have left. That is why.
No. আমি তোমার কাছে শুনছি।
4টের সময় সব অর্ডার পাস করবো এটা ইনক্লুডিং দিস ওয়ান।
And copy of the order I have handed over to your lordship.
কপিটা কোথায় গেল? এটা তো ওকে দিয়ে দাও। কপি কার সাথে?
No, this is the list. Your lordship kindly keep it.
This is in the list. The name is not there. I am submitting on instruction.
Keep it with you. 4 p.m. I'll be taking up all the matters, sir. Let the list proceed. You just inform me whether they have left or not. If they have, see, urgency is if they have not left. Otherwise, you want an order, I will take care of that.
Their purpose has been served. They presented there, remain present, and let they have left. That is why, Lord, I have submitted to your lordship. Is the jugglery with the court.
4 p.m. I will take up the issue. I will take up now only if they are still there.
Just
they have left,
Lord. Just now they have left. Just now.
কোনটা এটা কি? ওটা পরে দেখবো 4টের সময় দেখবো বলছি।
অর্জুন সিং কি? অর্জুন সিং কি?
Not an office bearer. Not an office bearer.
Just now that I have taken instruction. Just now left.
4 p.m. I will take up the issue. 4 p.m. when the other matters are there, I will take up the issue.
Milord, I am for the state respondents.
এই মামলাগুলোর জন্য আমি থাকতে চাইছি না কিছুতেই যত ঝামেলার মামলা।
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Kindly don't leave us, Milord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the second round of litigation. In the first round of litigation, my lord, police has submitted a report that they have started a case against the accused persons. There is serious allegations, my lord. In the month of June, they have started the case, my lord. They are roaming on the road, my lord. My lord, they have filed an anticipatory bail before the Honorable Learned Court below. 4 times, my lord, police authority, IO of the case has failed to submit the CD in spite of repeated asking. Now, my lord, indirectly, my lord, subject to your lordship correction, my lord, indirectly they are supporting the accused persons. My lord, there is serious allegation, my lord, manufacturing of the government documents, my lord.
Milord, as far as the case number 62 is concerned, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, it is being invested. The investigation is on, Milord, and now your lordship, their main complaint is that the order passed by this court was not complied with. Your lordship kindly comes to page 55. The order. Milord, may I read out, Milord. In view of the police authorities responding and registering the case, I am of the opinion that the purpose for which the writ petition has been preferred is subserved. Next page, Milord. Now, Milord, their allegation is that pursuant to the letter dated 172025, page 59.
addressed to the OC by an advocate, which is absolutely non-specific, cryptic, having no details whatsoever. My lord, that now on instruction from my client, I came to know that nothing has been done. This is a wild allegation from your end, and in the meantime, those accused has increased their threats, torture, and gundagiri upon my client, and they are saying that so far my client has filed a case. They are doing so. This meaning could not be understood.
That is the true, my lord.
They are further saying that police are in their hand and police will not do anything.
My lord,
Be that as it may, my lord, upon receipt of this letter, my lord, we have initiated 126 proceedings.
Your lordship,
But what is their main complaint
main complaint is
regarding that case diary not being presented?
your lordship,
before
kindly
the
come to page
lord,
47, my lord. Learned court
that
below
is
the order.
not
Your
the
lordship, kindly see.
subject matter of this writ application, my lord.
My lord,
The
48,
writ
your lordship,
application
kindly see.
subject matter is that even after receipt
Four
of this
times,
letter
my lord,
from the
CD was
advocate,
asked, my lord,
police
they are
has not taken any step.
intentionally, they are not producing the CDA, my lord. They are roaming on the road. And my lord, they are threatening every time, my lord. That is not untrue, my lord.
As far as, my lord, this British concern, my lord, this pertains to the complaint dated, my lord, 172025, addressed to the OC by the concerned advocate. And necessary steps have been taken, though this letter is absolutely
Investigation means
non-specific.
not, my lord, that it will go on for 1 year.
Wait,
my lord.
Investigation commenced in April 2025.
My lord, it is still on, my lord. Charge sheet has not been filed.
Now, repeatedly, they have been wanting the progress of the investigation. You see 48, 49.
My lord.
And there are another order which I have not filed.
Have you handed over the progress of the investigation to them? There's a statutory provision you have got to comply with, sir. I'm directing. If you have not given
My lord.
immediately,
To immediately inform the petitioner, complainant of the progress of the case, my lord. But the rest part, my lord, the being of the writ petition, my lord, that the letter dated 1725 had not been addressed, my lord, that part has been taken care of.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which Bhangur PS case number 62/25 has been is being dealt with by the investigating agency. Learned advocate submits that the accused persons are roaming and they are not being arrested, although they have applied for anticipatory bail and the case diary is purposely not being produced before the learned sessions judge so that the accused can take advantage of not coming within the fold of investigation. And a representation was made through a learned advocate to the right. Full stop. Mr. Ghosh appearing for the state submits that primary grievance of the petitioner so far as the investigation not being proceeding has been taken care of. Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126.
And we have issued notices to collect the original documents before various authorities, my lord.
Notices have been issued for
under section
collection of
91.
various documents. 126 you have drawn.
My lord.
126 to dekhe deben, hai? Acha. Having considered that the case was registered in the month of April 2025 and more than 90 days passed, I direct the investigating officer of the case to immediately send a progress report as is evident from section 193 of the BNSS. If the petitioner has any specific grievance after considering the progress report, the same be ventilated before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate would, in such circumstances, pass specific directions for redressing the grievance of the petition.
Grateful, sir. Grateful, sir.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20907 of 2025 is disposed of. Sir, Commission.
Grateful to your lordship. Milord, may I submit report?
Yes.
Milord, I am to the petition. Milord, this is my. Milord, this is my affidavit of service. And my lord, with your lordship leave, my lord, I am filing this supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary. What have you added in the supplementary?
Only, my lord, the order sheet and the FIR and charge sheet.
Which police station is this?
My lord, this is peculiar case, my lord.
The which police station?
Jibontala police station.
Tomorrow possible?
My lord.
Better let them come tomorrow.
My lord, only, my lord, this is against the confiscation proceeding.
Of
the properties, movable and immovable.
In connection with?
My lord, in connection with the case initiated in the year 2014.
In connection with the criminal case.
In connection with the NDPS case under section 21 and 29.
I think there is
But
a
the appeal
provision of
provisions are there.
statutory.
But my lord, the notice itself shows.
All right, I'll consider that.
Only, my lord, in the meantime, kindly do not take ask them
tomorrow. Same position it will be there.
My lord.
এটা একটু সাপ্লিমেন্টারি রেখে দিন, দেখার দরকার নেই, কালকে করে দেবো।
Only kindly record my supplementary. Tomorrow I can find.
Let 34 I appear for the private respondent.
My lord, in 34, Mr. Nag is appearing for the petitioner. He is on his leg before court room number 17.
আর তার মানে করতে চাইছেন, এইটা আমার ঘরে বলা মানে মামলা করতে চাইছেন।
There is nothing. FIR which has been lodged in
that I will consider that. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner praised for an accommodation. Who is for the state? Learned advocate for the state and the respondent is present. List the read petition the month list of January 2020. Under the petition to impossible. It is পড়ে যাচ্ছে না কি আছে আমার?
My lord, it is a very urgent matter. My lord, kindly give it to me.
After vacation, take out an application. I'll prepone the date. চলো আমি পাগল হয়ে যাবো তাহলে। নেক্সট যারা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে তাদের মামলা করে দাও। Who is appearing for the state? আরে
for the private respondent.
Who is for the state? ঠিক আছে চলো।
But petitioner before your lordship is a lady who is a professor of music of a particular college. Now, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, they have a very bad history. My lord, they have 10 cases of extortion, case of dacoity, case of rape against them. My lord, now they have wear a mask of YouTuber. Now, my lord, in a college with one of my student, my lord, some incident took place. That, my lord, was the allegation of assault was against me, and my lord, my student, my lord, lodged one complaint against me. My lord, another lady who was my ex-student as also my landlord of a different type.
What are you wanting? Tell me.
My lord, taking the advantage of these two cases, my lord, these two YouTuber have, my lord, made many, my lord, viral posts against me, saying that what is my sexual orientation, what is my lord, marital status, whether I'm a bisexual, whether I'm a lesbian, all that. And my lord, another, my lord, viral, my lord, audio was, my lord, put in the, my lord, media, my lord, in their portal, my lord, where, my lord, a 30-second, my lord, absolutely a private call with one person, 4 seconds from that, and my lord, a different call with a different person, picked up certain chosen words from there, made a sentence, and my lord, that was put in into the, my lord, the social media. My lord, may I place my lord, what she is suffering, my lord, since she is a lady, my lord.
What are you expecting the police to do? Why have you come?
I have come, my lord, firstly to, my lord, remove all those, my lord, viral, my lord, things, my lord, the defamatory and, my lord, the
key problem.
Initially, we had not received the complaint, but thereafter on 27th and 29th, we have received the emails. And on the basis of that, the Cyber PS Purbo Bardhaman has registered an FIR, 0 FIR, under section 79 for insult to modesty, 56(2) for defamation, and 308(2). I have read the complaint. I have personally felt criminal intimidation should have been there, but I'm sure if they find it in the after investigation, they will put the section. But the investigation on 5th of September, FIR has been registered.
So far as deactivation, what steps have you taken?
But for deactivation, no steps is not apparent from the report.
That you have got to educate the police, sir. This is what
But
this is the fifth
I'll
case.
advise them accordingly.
Fifth case since the morning. Masking and deactivation of the particular sites.
Nothing is appearing from the report. That is what I can say. They might have taken steps, but if it is not there, I cannot make that statement from the bar.
What you do is that I'm not regarding now. I am emphasizing on the SOPs. What the because we have got to, I think, put down a guideline that immediately after receiving such type of information, there is a moral degradation in the society, sir. And police have to rise to the occasion to stop this. So I want to know the procedures regarding the what they are following actually.
With regard to this
cyber
offense.
You cannot stop this with arrests and all these things. Come up with the steps which they have taken, ask them to mail you. I don't think the report will be regarding registration of FIR, steps taken,
The report is only with regard to registration
35(3) and all these. These are useless things.
Useless. Keep it on record.
Well, the thing is this.
I'm
this
keeping this. I'm
lady-
giving you 1 week's time. In the meantime, what you do is this: you try to know from them the manner in which they are because this is the fifth one I am getting. And which are the websites to which this?
YouTube and Facebook.
Shuman Sengupta kothay? Take the email addresses, add them as added respondents.
May I have an interim prayer only?
Interim to useless.
No, my lord, only I have made that prayer that because of this situation, my lord, I failed to attend the college also. So that I can.
We will take care of subsequently. 1 week hence, I'm keeping the matter. In the meantime, you add Google India and Meta India INC as added respondents. চলে আসুন। হ্যাঁ না মামলা শেষ হয়নি কি করে লিভ করবে ফুল ফিস তো learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by certain circulations both in audio and visual means through certain platforms. Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state, submits a report wherein it reflects that a 0 FIR has been registered by Purbo Bardhaman Cybercrime PS. Full stop. So far as the steps which are being taken in this type of cases generally, no standard procedures are available. Having considered that the nature of similar incidents are multiplying day by day, for the timing, this court restrains from setting out any guidelines. However, learned senior standing counsel appearing for the state would inquire from the concerned police station which is investigating the case, particularly with regard to the manner in which the materials are being collected and informations being sent for the purposes of masking or deactivating the audio and the visual means which are circulating in different social networking platforms.
My lord, may I have one request only? Since my lord, the private respondent is
URLs also, my lord, because from the complaint it is not
But
apparent.
since private respondent is already appearing and my lord, we know who are doing that, at least from their post they can delete it. My lord, kindly direct them to do that.
How can I?
Because
Then they have got to file an evidence. They say we are not done. How can I do? Accused কে বলা যায় এটা নাকি? 23 তে একদম directly hit করে যাবে। তো হচ্ছে কি?
my lord, admittedly that is their portal. So
That is from your side admitting.
আচ্ছা তোমাদের kindly my lord, kindly take a note of that that is not their portal.
আচ্ছা next হচ্ছে কি বলবো? Yes, Mr. বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় use it. Provide the URL to them.
Let the URLs be given because they have given us two letters, one by the complainant, one by the advocate. None mentions any URL or any link.
Without URL, nobody will be able to do.
My lord, so far my instruction, my lord, the lady went there and given the URL.
After
My lord, I have yes, my lord, I have everything with me. I was supposed to place it to your lordship, then I can place it to my learned friend.
That you can give it if they have.
I'll hand it over to my officers. দিয়ে দাও
My lord, kindly
কিন্তু other side তো পাবে না
the URL
pen drive আছে
pen drive
be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Let a fresh report be submitted as if a petitioner is granted liberty to add Google India and Meta India INC as added respondents and effect service on them either by way of electronic mail or by speed post AD. List the read petition 10 days time. List the
no, let it be next week. 10 days will take us last week. 10 days will take us to last week.
Last week packed everybody.
Next week I'll shorten my time rather than having it in the last week before the puja.
List this is the fifth matter from the morning, similar matter.
I heard one
list the read petition. এটা নিয়ে পড়াশোনা করতে হবে বুঝতে পারছো তোমরা যে আরাম করেছো এখনকার জেনারেশন হ্যাঁ
even my lord, lordship have to my lord stop the YouTubers from
list
one matter I was seeing your lordship and me that went viral. My lord, the thumb line is Judge Saheber and Ukil Babur year করে 6 মারলেন Judge Saheb. This is the thing and thereafter the
I just ignore those things because see, I've kept this open for advantage of not only
they
my I don't
picked
have
up
the
the
advantage.
portions and my lord,
They have the advantage. If they miss any line, they can cross check it by opening the YouTube. কি বললাম? On 19 September when? On 19 September 2025 under the heading for orders. Chalo. Report submitted be kept with the record. Complete all the formalities in the meantime.
well, the address বলছি 31 এর আইটেমটা দেবেন ওখানে অ্যাড্রেসটা আছে একটু দেখি দাদা 31 নম্বর আইটেমটা একটু দেবেন ওখান থেকে দেখে করে
কি বলেন একটু লিখে দাও না 40 বছর জমে যাচ্ছে তাড়াতাড়ি
Lord, I am for the petitioner. This is
Yes,
kindly come page 76. This is the record of rights. The landed property has been recorded in the name of Rajia Bibi, who is one of the petitioners.
What are you wanting?
Now, Lordship, kindly come page 104. 104.
Yes.
Lordship, the 104, paragraph 13 and 14.
Exclusively civil in nature.
Imputation cases of the private respondent has been rejected. Now, Lordship, kindly come paragraph 14. Lordship, I am requested the concerned police officials to ensure so that
you are not dispossessed.
I am not to dispose.
বুঝে গেছি you are who is in possession
Regarding possession is concerned,
my name.
Regarding possession is concerned, my lord, there is nothing.
পুলিশের ওইটাই তো কাজ দেখবে তো কমপ্লেনটা কি এবার পজিশনেই হয়তো নেই আমি বললাম নট টু ডিসপোজেস
Kindly see the prayer of the writ petition, my lord. BLR and LR authorities, police authority ensure the
police
not to outtake
BLR and police authorities to ensure possession of the petition is
BLR cannot, my lord, BLR.
হ্যাঁ
BLR regarding possession is concerned.
আরে BLR ছেড়ে দিলাম right wrong indifferent police is there তো police is saying what who is in possession
No such No such averment is the
এই তো,
police.
but they have no possession over the land. আমি জানি এটা। Come to second page bottom. আফতাব আলম, মকবুল আলম, এটা কি? Near bought a land of 79 শতক from Rizia B by registered deed by the Aftab Alam.
Still did the whole property in possession of the petitioners.
The position of the anti-land, the whole property is in possession of the petitioner. এই তো position of the petitioner.
Petitioners position.
চলে আসুন তা। কাকে বিক্রি করে দিয়ে এখন অ্যাপ্রিহেন্ড করলে হবে? টাকাও নেবে চলে, হ্যাঁ? Petitioner apprehends that petitioners apprehend that they may be dispossessed
I'll also record
and the effect কোথাও নিয়ে বলবো না, বিক্রি করে দিয়ে রেকর্ডিং না ফেভার, and to that effect information was furnished to the police authorities. State has submitted a report which reflect that the petitioners are in possession. Full stop. In case the petitioners are in possession, it would be the duty of the police authority is to see that they are not in any manner dispossessed without
Title suit is pending. Title suit is pending.
without due process of law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 20964 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Great film.
Every of service was এর বিষয়ে কিছু না। Yes.
For state respondent. Lord, I beg to apprehend the petitioner lordship. Lord, petitioner purchased two land, Lord, in the year 2003 and 2008, Lord. And since his purchase, Lord, the certain miscreants being sponsored with the local political party have been disturbing entering into the property, Lord. Trees have been cut down, and I have been robbed of.
Robbed of?
Robbed of 56, my Lord, each and
of what?
56,000 rupees was with me. I was going to boundary wall, construction of boundary wall. About 5 to 6 pieces, 5 to 6,000 pieces of bricks has been taken away. And each and every minute there was 1,000 complaints.
Where is that? Which is the complaint and when?
Several complaints, my Lord.
And which is the complaint you are now basing upon to institute the case?
Page number.
Fast. Page number.
Page number 26 to page number 30. And page number 33 is most important, Lordship.
My friend is making a new allegations, Lordship.
Lord, what my humble submission is?
On inquiry, on inquiry, it reveals, Lordship, that the petitioner throwing all bricks, some stone chips, etc., from the land of PWD, which was previously stored by the PWD. Not only that, Your Lordship, when civic volunteers Sushanto Shaw started taking pictures of that incident by his mobile phone, seeing this Nimai Chandra Dukari, who is the petitioner, became excited and started hot altercation with this person. Civic volunteers, Lordship.
The petitioner is a handicapped person, Lord. And it is not possible for him.
For the petitioner submit is that he has informed the inspector in charge Bagna from the inspector in charge Bagna An police station, Howrah, to the FAA.
And the allegation also not substantiated, Lordship.
To the FAA that on about 3/5/2025, wherein certain building materials were being stacked and the petitioner was trying to construct his boundary wall, certain miscreants along with civic volunteer threatened the petitioner as also assaulted him. Petitioner claims that a sum of rupees 56,000 was taken away and
at page 2, paragraph 2, can Your Lordship consider?
And the police authorities, even after receiving the information in respect of the incident. Till they did not take any steps. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Yes, 2 paragraph 2, Your Lordship. On inquiry, it was found
that an inquiry was conducted by Bagman Police Station, and on inquiry it was found on 4/5/2025 information was received by one civic volunteer that the present petitioner were throwing out bricks, stone chips, etc. from the land of PWD, which were stored by the PWD. Stored, maybe. After on receipt of such information,
civic volunteer Sushanto Sen.
The petition on receipt of the petitioner was asked to stop such activity, which was not list, which and the same being ignored. Photographs were taken consequent to which hot altercation took place between the said civic volunteer and the petitioner. Hello. It is also reflected from next. It is also reflected from the report that earlier, as per written complaint of the petitioner, Bagnan PS case number 204/24 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. There were earlier also criminal cases.
Yes, by her, by sister-in-law and also his wife, Your Lordship.
In the police report.
But that has no connection, my lord. Kindly consider that thing, my lord. That has nothing, no connection. Whatever his family
There
matters
is a
is that.
long-standing land dispute between PWD and the private land which is situated in
Demarcated, my lord. I can submit the sale deeds. I have purchased on by sale deeds.
Acha. Petitioner's accusation, petitioner's accusations that the local miscreants are involved were not substantiated in the inquiry. Were involved are not substantiated in the inquiry. However, the police authority is have admitted regarding a hot altercation taking place because of the materials of the PWD being thrown away. Be that as it may, there is an existing dispute which the petitioner claims are not related to the land, but at the behest of the private, but at the behest of the local miscreants. Having considered the nature of issues which have been canvassed in the writ petition, the only duty which the police authorities can adhere to is to restore breach of the peace and tranquility. Police authorities would keep strict surveillance and ensure that there is a violation of law and public order. Chalo.
My lord, I just pray for two things, my lord. Protection of mine, my lord, and I will pay the cost, police cost if necessary, if the situation runs. I will construct the boundary wall over my property.
Who is going to decide which is your property?
Look, I have the sale deed. I have the map.
That you go and show it to the particular authority, sir. Protection, obviously.
Lord, to the district magistrate, I have written, to the superintendent of police, I have written several times. Lord, it is my property. I have purchased it.
Chalo, so far as the insecurity which is being faced by the petitioner, if any complaint is received, police authority would immediately take steps. So far as immediately take steps, ensuring that the petitioner is not subjected to any inconveniences by any individual.
I am a senior citizen, my lord, and a handicapped person.
Very good. I have given you the protection.
Lordship, I am grateful.
The aforesaid observation WPA 20980 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. We kept in the records.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
48. Upon instruction and submit that the service is not completed.
None advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service has not yet been completed. Accordingly, list the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to next.
I apologize.
39, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The present petitioner before your lordship is a government's ex-government senior citizen, my lord. Now, my lord, what happened? The present petitioner's daughter-in-law she has been made as a private party, my lord. My lord, the lady has mood swing along with, my lord, bipolar disorder and suicidal tendency, my lord. That's why, my lord, at present, what is happening, my lord, 1 month back, my lord, she went to her
What did
parental
the
home.
police do, sir? These are all personal.
My lord, only thing that in case of any unforeseen event, maybe me and my family has been protected. Only this prayer.
What unforeseen? Arrest?
My lord, yes. Or a false complaint. My lord, I have annexed document regarding said we previously after.
My lord, read petition on the basis of assumption, not assumption. No supported
Only protection because, my lord, he has
can
the present
restrain, my
petitioner and entire family member has been
Secretary,
threatened
sir.
by the private opposite party.
The police authorities will consider and inform you the outcome.
My lord.
যেমন লেক টাউন তেমন হচ্ছে তার বাসিন্দা, হ্যাঁ? Petitioner has submitted a representation to the officer in charge, Lake Town Police Station, regarding the inconvenience faced by him. In view of the nature of the inconvenience is faced, I am of the opinion that at this stage there is no scope for passing in any direction. Acha, the officer is naki bola inspector in charge. Inspector. The officer in charge, Lake Town Police Station, would consider the representation of the petitioner dated 25/8/2025 and inform him the outcome of the same within a period of 30 days of the of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20985 of 2025 is disposed of. Now,
40, my lord, I am for the state respondent, my lord.
My grandfather gift of deed, my lord, 1956. Same name, my.
It's a civil nature, my lord.
So, my lord,
Injunction,
finish, my lord.
injunction,
My lord,
everything is there.
after 37 years, my lord, my duplicate father sold our property and threatened us, my lord.
175(3) who filed?
My lord, I filed, my lord.
Well, what is the outcome?
My lord, no report was submitted. Last date, my lord. Learned CGM, my lord, direct the Alipur OC, my lord, to submit a report on 12th December, 12th August. Report was not submitted till now.
12 December?
12 August, my lord. Date was fixed for submit a report to the OC Alipur. 12 August 2025. My lord, till now no report was filed.
Acha, ওই বলে দিচ্ছি next date. Petitioner complains of certain inconveniences. And for that, has approached this court. Records reflect that petitioner has already filed an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS for the learned CJM Alipur. Acha. However, the petitioner complains that till date, no report has been submitted by the officer in charge, Alipur Police Station. Accordingly, I direct the officer in charge, Alipur Police Station, on the next date so fixed, would file his report before the learned 8 CJM Alipur. This case number is what?
Is SL number 151.
Where is it written? Page number?
No, case number, not case name, case number. SL number, my lord, only verbally instruction from my client, 151 2005, my lord. My lord, thereafter Alipur only Alipur OC Alipur called me, my lord. Only call me, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, that is very important. আগে থেকে আছে, ঠিক আছে, would submit his report, বলে দিয়েছেন তো? হ্যাঁ আলিপুর থানা আছে তো আলিপুরে ভবনীবনের উল্টো দিকেই আলিপুর থানা আছে হ্যাঁ With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20986 of 2025 is disposed of. Taba copies को report नहीं चलो चलो
In this matter, I am appearing for the petition.
Malad, we appeared for the
I am
Malad.
the recorded sir, encroaching and making obstruction upon my land matter. And I made a complaint before the IC, Calcutta police station, my lord.
অসুবিধা হয় হ্যাঁ কি আছে yes
In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. I am the recorded owner. Private respondents are making construction forcefully upon my land.
Obstruction.
Construction, my lord, upon my land. On the basis of that, I made a complaint before the IC, Jhalda police station.
Till today, Malad, no complaint has yet been lodged. This is the purely civil dispute.
And a complaint, civil dispute.
Complaint, my lord, page, last page, my lord, page
25.
Page 22.
How did page? How did you lodge the complaint?
The page 22, my lord.
How did you lodge? No seal is there.
No seal is there. No Malad.
That is the
there.
So stamp is there. It reveals, my lord. That is the rural area, my lord. That is the
then postal.
Yes, sir.
এবার কিভাবে হবে?
Lordship, kindly see my instruction.
বলছে
Kindly see the second paragraph.
This is got to no complaint. আচ্ছা এই চলে আসুন না
Mislead the court, my lord.
Petitioner has submitted a representation to the officer in charge.
For the private restaurant number 8 and 9.
Very good. To the inspector in charge, Jhalda police station. বললাম petitioner.
আমি দেখতে হয় নিয়ে রেখে দিন পড়া দাও
এসি কমা পুরুলিয়া on or about 13/4/2025 আচ্ছা records reflect that there are issues relating to construction. Police authority are not supposed to interfere in respect of construction. However, in this case, the peculiarity is that however, in this case, I find from the report that no complaint of any cognizable offense has ever been reported at the police station. Neither any order from a court of law has been received. Full stop. Be that as it may, petitioner is at liberty to approach the inspector in charge, Jhalda police station, with the same complaint. The inspector in charge will assess AAs regarding the inconvenience AAs face and would take steps in accordance within the framework of law and in accordance with the settled principles. Full stop. It is specifically stated that the inspector in charge will independently take a decision and will not be swayed away by any observation.
It's a purely civil dispute. Let it be decided by the
no breach of peace is should be maintained.
Lordship, kindly be
maintained between the parties
made by this court.
Yes, sir.
You are saying that no representation has been given.
That is.
I have given you only the liberty to give the representation. Nothing more than that.
Yes, sir.
And ask the police authorities to take.
If it is made, my lord, without siding or without
I think
that on 30.
আবার কি এসব কি এমনি পুজোর মামলা এগুলো with the aforesaid observation WPA 2099 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted be kept in the record.
42.
Yes.
42 I am for the private respondent.
State. Yes, sir.
But private respondent forcefully, my lord, construction of building, my lord, in the cultivated land, my lord, without
sanction plan.
In the cultivated land, my lord, without the conversion certificate, without the valid plan, my lord, and they are forcefully doing it, my lord.
Completely civil dispute, and they have moved the civil court. They are enjoying the injunction. Not only injunction, the commissioner has been visited the place. They have filed the report. Else can be done by the police.
They are moving with the lights. They are moving with the lathis and other weapons, my lord.
Completely civil dispute.
No, no, but what?
Civil court is involved. If anything breach has been happened,
submitted, Lordship, we have complied with the order of.
Construction চলছে?
Yes, my lord. Going on, my lord.
civil court can take care
Problem
of
is,
this.
Lordship, only they have not obtained sanction plan from the panchayat and no partition is there because all of them are co-chairer of the
Oh,
plot of land.
No, no.
That is the
partition
problem. No partitioning, আমাদের কাছে instruction.
No
Kindly
conversion
seize,
certificate, my
kindly
lord.
seize this.
There is a cultivated land.
Suppose Monton Nama.
We have.
What is the order? Have you civil court's order?
Yes.
My lord, he filed the, my lord, criminal case under the section 163(2), my lord.
Civil court চেষ্টা জিজ্ঞাসা করছে তো স্যার জজ স্যার।
Well, I have no knowledge about civil court, my lord.
Yes.
চলে আসো।
Kindly seize this. I have this.
ওটা একটু দিয়ে দিন না কাগজটা। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents had been engaging in illegal construction without any valid sanction plan, and to that effect, information was
Even no conversion certificate, my lord.
without any
এটাও দিয়ে দিন, এটাও দিন।
The
local police authorities, but no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submits that the petitioner himself filed himself. He is Mushara. You have filed.
No, no.
You are who? Musharraf or Ashraf?
Ashraf,
Ashraf, he is Ashraf.
And you?
I am for the private respondent number 4 to 7.
What is your name?
Both sides Ashraf, my lord.
My lord. Abbas,
ये बाबा
Josna,
Ashraf, my lord.
ये की तो
Ashraf.
तो मुहा
Both sides there are two Ashrafs.
Yes, but two Ashraf,
On
my
the
lord.
Babar Ali,
petitioner
Abbas
side and
Ali and Ashraf
the
Malik.
respondent side.
की बोलम other learned advocate appearing in with the petitioner number 2.
দিয়ে দিন আমি।
Petitioners করে দিন bothই আছে বোধহয় নামটা
Private respondent 4 to 7 দিয়ে দিই।
petitioners file civil suit would be in TS 339 of 2025 wherein হয়ে গেল আর একটা কাগজ দিল না
আচ্ছা পরে যেটা দিলাম ওটা দিয়ে দিই।
হ্যাঁ wherein
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কমিশনার রিপোর্ট
wherein a commissioner's report commissioner wherein a commissioner has been appointed.
He has visited, already visited.
যা করেছে, commissioner has been appointed.
Yes.
Full stop.
Civil court can
The
take care
civil
of.
court is already in CC now the issue. States report submitted by the state reflects that a long-standing land dispute is existing. Full stop. The property is an undemarcated property. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid proceedings under BNSS pending, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no violation of law and order.
My lord, a report may be given to me. A police report may be given to me.
With the aforesaid observations, WP number 20992 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
My lord, police maintain peace and tranquility in the locality, my lord.
Surveillance is
It is
there. We
already-
will continue the surveillance. 126 is there.
হ্যাঁ
That will continue. চলো চলো চলো
আচ্ছা কাগজগুলো আমায়
Respondent number 4 and 5. My lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
It's a money claim, my lord.
State.
No money claim, my
Are state.
লর্ড সাহেব জজ সাহেব please.
affidavit of service, my lord.
Hello there. See, have you served the state?
Ah, yes, my lord. Service affidavit.
আমি নেই কি করবো করি বলো তো আসছে না উকিলরা কাম টুমরো রিটেন ইজ পজিশন
Tital, বলে দাও কত নম্বর?
43.
নেক্সট
44.
My lord, 44, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It's a very pathetic case, my lord. Kindly hear me for a while, my lord. Yeah, my lord,
I am for the respondents number 4, my lord.
State,
my
Yes.
lord, a mentally, my lord, challenged person, my lord, is one of the owners of the property, my lord. Her parents already died. She is now, my lord, staying at a mental hospital. All the costs are being borne by the said property, my lord, but at present property is lying, my lord, vacant.
Yeah,
Thereafter, my lord, kindly see the page number, para number 5. A robbery was made in the said property, my lord. That is why an FIR was lodged. That is P3 and paragraph number 3 of my petition.
Wanting
My lord, in short, I can say, my lord, now, my lord, the respondent number 4, my lord, being a promoter, my lord, is trying to demolish the said property. And also, my lord, taking out the materials of the said property, trying to change the nature and character of the property, my lord, without any court's order. Without any court's order. He is a promoter, my lord. Earlier, an agreement was made. Thereafter, the said agreement was cancelled. My lord, kindly see page number 27, 28, and our representation 144 is there. Everything is there, my lord.
Lord, there is no specific complaint, my lord. Page 57 is the letter which shows an application for a GDE, and there is a subsequent document which is at page 59 which says application for GDE. There is no specific complaint, my lord, and no cognizable offense is made out, my lord.
So, my lord, I would like to file my opposition to this, my lord.
Opposition to opposition house. Opposition.
In this case, my lord, is purely civil dispute, my lord.
But that's right, my lord. Civil dispute, my lord, without due process of law, nature and character should not be changed, my lord. Well, otherwise, my lord, mentally challenged person, my lord.
Petitioner learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad the petitioner he is suffering from mental depression, physically handicapped.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord. Physically also handicapped, my lord. Physically also handicapped.
Physically handicapped, comma, taking advantage of such situation. The private respondents are trying to grab the property of the petitioner. There were several incidents for which each complaints were addressed to the police authorities. Full stop. Records reflect that report reflects that in the year 2021 a complaint was made for which a case was registered under section 380 of IPC. Subsequently, charge sheet has been submitted in the year 2023. Police report further reflects that there is certain civil dispute in respect of the land and building. Full stop. The boundary wall was found to have been damaged. However, the same was due to certain transportation movements. Acha. Shiprade. Acha, a statement of facts have been narrated by another co-shareholder, namely Shiprade. Full stop. Petitioner has also prepared an application under section 163(2) of the BNSS. Full stop. Acha. Police report prima facie reflects that there is a dispute amongst the co-sharers. Presently, no specific complaint has been lodged with the police station. In case learned advocate for the private aid respondent denies and disputes the accusation and submits that a civil dispute is given the color of a criminal proceeding. Full stop. I have considered the submissions of the learned advocates appearing for each of the parties, and on an assessment of the facts so narrated, I am of the view that so far as the police authority is concerned, they are already keeping a sharp vigil. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no violation in respect of any law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, the party is the petitioner and the private respondents would be at liberty to ventilate the grievance before the appropriate forum. So, with therefore,
recently, my lord, representation was made. In the year 2025, my lord, representation was made, my lord.
Has not been received.
My lord, that should be considered, my lord. That should be considered by the
representation. After, if any inconvenience is faced by the petitioner, fresh representation is submitted. which the police authorities would consider in accordance with law.
No
With
specific
the
case
aforesaid
made out, my
observation,
lord, in the representation.
9 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept in the record server copies.
Highly obliged, highly obliged, my lord.
সেটা কনসিডার করতে পারো
If যদি কিছু থাকে
এটা সেটা
By vehicle of vehicles করে দিন না, transportation movement of vehicles.
Service is not complete. Make it after vacation.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that service has not yet been completed. List the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to chalo next.
46.
Same.
No need. The recovery of the minor daughter of the petitioner has been done today morning.
They are not appearing.
10:35 it has been done. No point in keeping it pending, my lord.
Who is appearing?
That is why probably they have not appeared. The problem is that, my lord, I have received, my lord, communications from, my lord, the OC himself. At 10:35, the recovery has been made.
So not today, tomorrow I'll pass the order.
Very well, my lord. Problem
not today করে বেশি এইটা কালকে দিয়ে দেবে বলে দেবে next
47, my lord, I'm for the petition.
Well, I beg to appear on your straight response.
But in this matter, my lord, previously has the order of this honorable court, my lord, for police protection and police picket also. My lord, same respondents, they are disturbing my cultivation, and my lord, according to my lord can pass any order of
title suit আছে তো
yes, title suit is there, my lord,
151.
But my lord, at that time also, my lord, title suit was also there, but just enlighten the
submits that the private respondents are interfering with their cultivation, and to that effect, in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Earlier, police authority is granted protection at the petitioner in an unhindered manner could cultivate and harvest the crops. Be that as it may, records of the petition reflect that title suit is pending in between the petitioner and the private respondents.
My lord, to entitle, my lord,
title suit number 298 of 2024 is pending in the parties before the London Civil Judge Junior Division Contempt 24 South 126 হয়েছে
at least
126 is done.
What? No, my lord. Nothing is there.
Has been done, my lord.
Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, the right title into is possession occupation of the same would be considered by the civil court. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21010 of 2025 is disposed of.
Lord 48, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, kindly permit me to appear virtually, my lord. Lord, now from 3 o'clock, my lord, there are about more than 6-7 honorable benches, my lord, taking up matters. Kindly permit me to appear virtually. My lord, this is a matter where, my lord, the brother of the petitioner, my lord, was an accused, my lord, in a 302 case. The brother of the petitioner's name is Qadir Alam. He was, my lord, absconding. Police, my lord, was repeatedly raiding, my lord, the area as well as, my lord, the residence and workplace of the petitioner to secure arrest of his brother. In that process, my lord, he was threatened several times. Now, my lord, what the police subsequently does is, police comes and, my lord, plants a pipe gun in my garage cum shop. My lord, the entire thing was captured by a phone as well as on CCTV which was installed there. They also say, my lord, they have, my lord, videographed the seizure. Now, my lord, what they have videographed is post-planting, and the video that we have is pre-planting. My lord, if these two are, my lord, added, my lord, in fact, screenshots I have shared at page 22 onwards, where, my lord, your lordship will see color screenshots we have given. If your lordship turns page 22 onwards, your lordship will find the sequence of events unfolding where, my lord, the police officers, my lord, are coming and planting it. Particularly if your lordship sees 25 and 26. 25 person is entering, 26 he is planting it, then my lord 28 he looks towards, my lord, the camera, then 29 he leaves, then my lord 31 onwards the police officers are entering the place, 32, 33, and this, my lord, is resulting in registration of, my lord, a 25-35 Arms Act case against me. I have made a representation, my lord, to the superior police authorities at page 44. They have taken no action, my lord.
But may I kindly peruse the report, my lord? That the brother of the petitioner has, my lord, several cases, my lord, raised against him. Can kindly come to the third page of the report, my lord. These are the cases which are listed against him as on date, my lord. This is against, my lord, Ghulam Mustafa, and the next page your lordship would find against Mohammed Qadir Alam, my lord. And one of the incident that my learned senior friend refers to, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the second last page from the last paragraph. The entire case is different, my lord. It's a very sensitive area, my lord. A search was going on, my lord, and my lord, arms has been recovered, my lord. Lordship, kindly peruse the report, my lord. Kindly, my lord. I beseech your lordship.
The planted arms have been recovered.
And I severely, my lord, oppose on that point.
All right, you file this in the form of a affidavit. Just like that cannot be done. So let him file in the form of an affidavit, thereafter I'll pass orders. You want to add anything more or less? In the form of an returning this to Mr.
Mr. Amol Sen, my lord.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petition submits that a staged and planted in respect of arms was carried out by the police authorities to that effect. Certain digital photographs have been placed, which were downloaded from the CCTV camera. Aim for the state has submitted a report which justifies the search and seizure was carried out in connection with be that as it may in a report in the form of an affidavit. Such report. You have been bailed out.
No, my lord, I have made a prayer J, my lord, that no coercive action be. I made a prayer for stay of investigation, but kindly consider no coercive action be taken at this stage, my lord. Prayer J, I have made that prayer, my lord.
But how have you made it? You have been only shown with arms and you were not arrested.
No, my lord. I could, my lord, I was not there. It was planted in my shop. The CCTV.
Cuts both ways, Mr.
I understand, my lord, but then I had to take this chance, my lord, because this is clearly a planted case.
Hello.
Goalpukur, my lord, Goalpukur.
Adjacent to Kishanganj, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
জায়গা হয়ে গেছে গল্পপুর থেকে সৌরভ চ্যাটার্জি চেম্বারে পৌঁছচ্ছে মানে লোকের বসা হয়ে গেছে বললাম আর কি দেবো প্রোটেকশনটা কিভাবে দিয়ে আর্মস অ্যাক্ট ব্রাদার অ্যারেস্টেড
No, no, my lord. To arrest my brother, now family members are being tagged in, my lord, arms act cases.
কেউই নেই পুলিশ শুধু হাতে থাকবে
My lord, police didn't come in Shuduhat, my lord. Police came with a, my lord, toy in their hand and got it planted. My lord.
হয়ে যাবে তো তাহলে কি করে একটা এফেক্টিভ এ না দিতে পারলে করি আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে petitioner shall make himself available as and when called for by the investigating agency. However, till 4th of November, no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner. In case after service of notice, the petitioner do not attend the investigating officer, the investigating officer would be at liberty to take harsher process of law, including the factum of arresting the petitioner.
Lordships. My lord, returnable on, my lord?
To be filed with him.
When can you file? Then I got to extend the time before the vacation, after the vacation.
Before the vacation, I would file my lord.
Vacation. The 24-25 তারিখ 24th করে দেয় ওই ওপরে যে affidavit in the report in the form of affidavit by 25th of September 2025. Copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate AA appearing for the petitioner. So
I'm deep blue.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord,
4th November বললাম লিসা রিট পিটিশন ওই তো লিসা রিট পিটিশন একদিন আগে দিয়ে 4th নভেম্বরটা হচ্ছে মঙ্গলবার তো 3rd মান্থলি লিস্ট বেরোবে 5 তারিখ ছুটি আছে on 4th November when the petition will appear under the heading for orders তার আগে ওরা interim prayer দিয়ে চলে আসবে চলো next yes
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, this is the affidavit of service. Lord,
coming in this court you go to revisional court what are you doing over here হ্যাঁ সবাই রিট ফাইল করলে আমার এখানে তো চাপ বেড়ে যাচ্ছে তো
Lord, the offense relates to Lord 498 and breach of trust. Lord, the respondent number 5 is the brother-in-law. Lord, the other-in-laws they came, they surrendered, they obtained bail. The brother-in-law did not surrender. He is a civic volunteers. Lord, he after filing this case, Lord, he started giving threat that you withdraw the case, otherwise you will face the consequences. He, Lord, I wrote a letter after
the writ petition
Lord,
withdraw which case
Lord, the criminal case 498A case because he was accused in that case. Lord, he attached to the police station on the same locality, civic volunteers. My lord, thereafter I wrote a letter to the superintendent of police stating that the civic volunteers specifically giving threat to me and for withdrawal of the case. Milord, in spite of that, Milord, no inquiry was done. He did not surrender before the court. Milord, this case, Milord, so that Milord, I came before your lordship, Milord, for an order, Milord, how these persons, Milord, regularly attended the office and avoiding the arrest because this is a non-bailable section is against him.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet?
It has been given, but I see.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet.
When?
Submitted charge sheet. Charge sheet has been submitted on 19th of August.
So what prayer have you given? Notice
My lord,
or warrant?
What I see from the report, my lord, Amjad Sheikh is probably the main accused. Nothing adverse could be found against him.
Milord,
he has been discharged.
This is what I see. I do not have the charge sheet. The copy of the charge sheet probably is not annexed here.
Milord, kindly see, Milord, this is my apprehension.
Apprehension আর নেই তো কনফার্মেশন হয়ে গেছে চার্জশিট করে গেছে তো
Milord,
আর এই দেশে কিছু হবে না দেও তো দেওরা কি করে
Ashur, because he is in civic volunteers using his
ভাসুর মানে আসামি করতেই হবে 498 তে কি ভাবে বুঝতেও পারছি না ডাউরি তো নিয়েছে স্বামী আর কি করে হবে ঠিক
the
আছে
threat is given by him.
আরে উইচ পুলিশ স্টেশন তেহট্ট নাকি
No,
কোথাকার কৃষ্ণ নদিয়া বেল তো
my lord.
Krishnanagar.
Krishnanagar Women's Police Station.
Krishnanagar Women's PS.
when can you produce the case diary tomorrow
My lord, my lord, on
আজকে করে
Monday.
দিন না মামলাটা শেষ করে দেবো এইসব মামলায় কিছু নেই
My lord,
এটা ওই খালি
my lord, from
কবিতা
Krishnanagar, my lord.
কি হয়ে যাবে
Monday, my lord.
হ্যাঁ মানডে ইট উইল বি টাফ আই গট টু পাস অ্যান অর্ডার আবার ওটাকে আপলোড করতে হবে ঝামেলা আছে কম লোকজন bring the ask him second half I am keeping the motion
Second half.
কালকে ফ্রাইডে তো সেকেন্ড হাফে মোশন গুলো দেখে দেন মোশন
My lord,
tomorrow
there could be some difficulty because in order to bring it from Krishnanagar by selling the OC, my lord, some more time is required.
কাল দুটোর মধ্যে আসতে পারবে না কবিতা রোজ এসে মামলা নিয়ে চলে আসছে ওখান থেকে রানাঘাট তেহর তো কিচ্ছু বাদ দেয় না হ্যাঁ
If my lord,
30 বছর ধরে নিয়ে চলে আসছে ও এবার তো এমন করেছো কি গভর্নমেন্টে ঠেলে দিয়ে প্রাইভেট মামলাগুলো সব
my lord, kindly keeps it in the second half.
Second half,
The later part of the second half.
morning assigned matters and everything will be taken up. Motions I will take up only in the second half only. ঠিক আছে একটা লাইন লিখে দিন না খালি ওদের একটা কিছু হয়ে যায় রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য স্টেট বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড however the case diary is একটা হয়ে যাবে তো আচ্ছা however the case diary is required to be produced learned advocate for the state would produce the case diary list the writ petition under the same heading on কালকে দিনে রেখে দিন কালকে 12 তারিখ না on 12th ব্যাস যান এবার আজ রাত্রিরেই আর শেষ হয়ে যাবে মামলা
Item 50, my lord, the name of the petitioner has been wrongly printed out in the court list. And my lord, another thing is there, my lord, same nature of case, my lord, it is against the electric scooty company, my lord. Yes. My lord, fix all the matters on 16, so I also request you, my lord, to fix the matter also on 16. And my lord,
what is your name?
OC. K, it will be K. Instead of S, it will be K. Just list in list, it has been written Shoushik, yes.
Okay.
Name of the petitioner number 1.
ও এটা কৌশিককে সৌশিক করে দিয়েছে দেখো ঠিক আছে
And my lord, liberty to submit to the state, my lord, because
এখন
no, my lord, for that reason,
he is appearing to
50.
হ্যাঁ ওই তো ওই স্কুটির মামলাগুলো কবে আছে বলে 16th for orders
16th.
This Baguiati Thana PS.
No, this is from Bakura. There has another office in Bakura. We complained to the Bakura PS.
ঠিক আছে learning advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad on similar issues. Another case has been fixed on 27th October naki
16th of this month.
16th October
16th September.
16th September 2025. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state, leads the writ petition under the heading for orders on the first on 16th September 2025. Report oblique CD, if any, be produced by the learned advocate appearing in the state. ওটা আমি করতে পারবো এটা কি নাম অর্ডার লাগবে
Liberty may be given to correct this.
না
how can I
he cannot এটাই যে ভুল নামটা
Oh yes.
কিভাবে হ্যাঁ ফাইলে
করে দেবে সেটা কি আছে
আপনি এ করতে আপলোড করতে পারবেন এটা অর্ডারটা এই নামে হ্যাঁ
কস্ট টাইটেলে ভুল এসছে নাকি
ঠিক আছে তিনটা ভুলে এখানে লিস্টে নামটা
আচ্ছা একটু খালি এক লাইন লিখে দেবেন রেজিস্টার আইটি ইজ ডাইরেক্টেড টু
ঠিক আছে তাহলে ওখানে ভুল আছে
ensure that the name of the petitioner is not incorrectly transcribed on the next day so fixed. Necessary corrections if required VEE directed by the registrar IT. Next.
Here the petitioner before your lordship is the trust, my lord, who looks is a trust. So, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord,
secretary coach.
yes, my lord, of the Thantania Kalibadi. So, my lord, what happens, my lord, they have the property, and my lord, it is in dilapidated condition, for which, my lord, there was a notice of 411. So, my lord, I am not before your lordship with respect to that. So, my lord, what happens now, my lord, the unauthorized occupants over there, already they left. Now, my lord, they have just kept some of the padlocks, but that is also not a problem. Now, my lord, we are facing problem that the local people, my lord, they are coming and they are just taking away, my lord, articles of the entire property and everything. We have been lodging complaint to the police. We want that action to be taken by the police so that the property may be, my lord, protected. That is the only prayer before you.
The instruction, my lord.
What's that? Take your.
It's my instruction, my lord. They have visited the place and they found that the padlock is there and nobody stays there, my lord. The KMC has put the padlock and they have taken the materials, the tools and whatever they are telling. My lord, they have taken and kept it, my lord, in
KMC, have you made them a party?
I'm sorry.
KMC, have you made them a party?
My lord, I did not make the KMC a party.
KMC party na
I'll once again, in that event, I'll just pray your lordship leave so that I can do and come back to your lordship.
Yeah, obviously. Report submitted by the state reflects that Fire Brigade, KMC Authority, Disaster Management were informed. And the report further reflects that in the third floor of the building, the staircase and terrace of the portion of the building were totally collapsed.
Yes.
Full stop. On 1/8/2025, Executive Engineer Building, borrow number 4 and 5, passed an order of demolition of the dangerous part of the building at premises number 3, Balok Dotto Lane, BALAK Dotto Lane, Balogata. Consequently, KMC came to the spot, broke the dangerous portion of the building and shifted scrap materials such as iron, wood and fittings to another place. In view of the majority of the acts being carried out by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, petitioner is directed to add KMC as an added response.
I'll do that.
Service be effected upon the office of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I need to, because we are really, my lord, facing the problem, my lord. Articles are being taken away, my lord. Let the police at least, my lord, protect that in this meantime.
What will police do?
Otherwise, my lord, the stealing will be done, my lord. They will be, my lord, passive spectator.
What is being stolen?
Because, my lord, I have so many materials. Because after the demolition is done, I could not take it because
you were not repairing the building.
Lordship, can you appreciate, my lord? That was previously, my lord, completely occupied by unauthorized. Now it is not there.
In such a dilapidated condition, the police even could not enter.
So let them at least. I do not want them to enter. Let them at least protect in this meantime.
In the meantime, police authority is, in case they receive any complaint, we
have already lodged this
in accordance with law. আর কিছু হবে না list the rate petition after action.
No, my lord, no,
না হবে না সবাই এর মধ্যে 14 দিন
But at least we just can't come back, my lord, within. I just request your lordship because this is of matter of urgency.
With request, courts cannot run, sir.
But I just can make this and just
28 তারিখ অক্টোবরের list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 28th of October 2020.
But may I just get the copy of the report?
A copy of the report we handed over to London Advocate appearing for the
but the affidavit of
chalo 52
grateful.
কেউ নেই নাকি 52? Anybody is there? Yes, madam.
Lordship, Mr. Maiti is appearing in this matter. I'm praying for not this week.
London Advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the same heading. Under the heading motion 2. Next.
I'm for the state response.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned Advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. Next.
53, I am for the 50, I am 53, Lordship.
53 এটা দাদা 53 আছে বলছে
53. In item number 53, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. I laid my Mr. Chatterjee.
তো হয়ে গেছে সব্যসাচী আছে তুমি মিথ্যে কথা বললে হয়ে গেছে ওটা
54. The only thing is that
Yeah.
the FIRs, there are 2 FIRs which are under challenge, need to be uploaded. Let them give us the copy of the FIR. Well, it is the YouTuber has broadcasted something on his YouTube channel. And he is that unfortunate YouTuber since 2020, suffering repeated cases. Page 50
reports are there.
and 51. These two has to be stayed. What is there? These notices have come to us. That page 50 from Chinchura police station.
আগের অর্ডারটা কেটে দিন what do you do is I'm passing an order why have you not uploaded just give a reason thereafter I will pass orders bring report to that extent why have you not uploaded there are FIRs in the report
No,
there are no FIRs
FIR is not here, no.
I am not number of the FIR is there
No.
Then now there is a notice, there is a number FIR case number 326 of 2025.
and then that means there is a FIR there I am asking you
Yes.
if that FIR
Case number is there.
if that has not been uploaded you can there may be reasons for not uploading
Yes.
so if you have not uploaded why you have not uploaded just give a report to that
And also, Lordship, to disclose the copies, at least to your Lordship, let them show that copies of the FIR. What is there in the content?
bring the copies of the FIR for
The problem is how would I comply with this?
না, না, আমি দেখে নেবো খালি whether it gets the protection or not, nothing more than that. I'll return the FIR.
Unless that comes key.
এটা কেটে দিন তবে কালকে হয়ে যাবে
I cannot cooperate without those FIRs.
Tuesday হয় নাকি
Tuesday.
কালকে
Kindly, Lord, Tuesday.
আমি কিন্তু
Okay. We cannot. That's the thing. I'm not here. যেহেতু হয়ে গেল আমরা কি কোঅপারেট করব FIR ছাড়া? মঙ্গলবার দিকে অসুবিধা নেই।
চিন্তুরা tomorrow can't be
Lord, I said same, Lord, but difficulty.
থাক তাহলে একদিন কালকে তো থাক not today বাস
Grateful.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am the mother, my lord. I have lodged a complaint, my lord, against my son and daughter-in-law, my lord. What has happened, my lord? I am the dialysis patient, my lord. I have not been taken care by my son as well as the daughter-in-law, my lord. I have been residing alone, my lord, in the same mess, my lord. I am residing first floor. My son and daughter-in-law residing at the top floor of the premises. They have been physically torturing, my lord, me since last 3 years, my lord. I lodged the complaint with the police. Police came and given assurance only, my lord. They have not taken any steps, my lord.
police what can police do sir?
My lord, cognizance should be taken. Well, cognizance should be taken because, my lord, I have been physically assaulted, my lord. Not only that, my lord, they have
What
been
a criminal case against your children
no, my lord. They have been changing the padlock of the main entrance, my lord, frequently, my lord. My lord, I am the dialysis patient. Kindly consider they have been restraining, my lord, to enter the attendant, my lord. So, my lord, kindly give me at least a protection. Otherwise, my lord, I will die, my lord. I am the dialysis patient, my lord.
এই স্টেট কে বলে দিয়ে যত রিটায়ার্ড এসিপি র্যাঙ্কের অফিসার আছে হ্যাঁ ওরা একটা লিস্ট তৈরি করতে যা আছে 50% will go to the government and 50% as their duty fees.
Because, my lord, I cannot move, my lord. I am dialysis patient, my lord. My lord, kindly consider page answer P3, my lord. This is my affidavit service, my lord.
Why don't you go to the tribunal, sir? Why are you coming?
My lord, I am the dialysis patient, my lord. I have
dialysis can come to high court.
No, my lord. What has happened, my lord? Kindly appreciate, my lord. I have no one to assist, my lord. I have my attendant, my lord. She has
You are there
also
to
been
assist,
restrained, my lord.
You are assisting the old person. Go to the maintenance tribunal and do the litigation. Yes. So more,
My lord, at least give a protection, my lord. So that, my lord, my attendant can frequently come into my premises, my lord.
Petitioner submits that the petitioner is suffering from dialysis. Suffering to dialysis. Petitioner has to undergo dialysis. এই এটা ভালো লাগে না একটু ডাকো একটু চাটা খেয়ে আসি এই মাথা ভালো লাগে না এই কাজ করতে কেমন হয়ে গেছে কি বললাম সাফারিং তো হবে না ইজ আন্ডারগোয়িং ডায়ালিসিস হবে কিডনিতে সাফার করলে তবে তো ডায়ালিসিস হয় ইজ আন্ডারগোয়িং ডায়ালিসিস and is being harassed at the behest of the private respondents who happen to be either a son and daughter-in-law. Full stop. Their accusations of assault, be that as it may, petitioner is directed to approach the maintenance tribunal under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. However, petitioner complains that at the attendant end is not being allowed free access in case circumstances of such nature arise. Information be furnished to the police authorities. Which the police authorities, by deputing a lady police personnel, will try to
Only one thing, my lord, not to change the padlock, my lord, not to change the padlock of the main entrance, my lord, only one thing. My lord, only one prayer, kindly consider. My lord, but they are changing the padlock of the main entrance, my lord. My lord, kindly consider.
No, with the WPA 21139 of 2025. If it is disposed of, report submitted, we kept the records available. Whatever happens, you inform your attendant, you free access you will get. But the reliefs are to be given by the maintenance tribunal.
My lord, may I permit to mention a matter at the cost of reprimand?
It's come at 6 p.m., sir.
My lord.
At 6:30, I will take your mentioning. Wait, I'll take it.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
কত আমাদের?
চারটে গুলো ঠিক আছে, তারপর আবার মোশনে ফিরে আসবে এখানে।
Yes. But this was heard,
Your
Madam.
Lordship will not take up that Maidan matter.
That has got to be, records have to be brought, na? Tomorrow to be mentioned, it will be there. ওই ম্যাটারটা কালকে টু বি মেনশন সকালবেলা রেখে দিন তো, যেটা উনি মেনশন করলেন। গিভ দ্য নাম্বার প্লিজ, গিভ দ্য নাম্বার টু মাই কোর্ট অফিস।
আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি।
But I have come with the photographs also.
Tomorrow morning to be mentioned, because the records I have got to, if I have got to pass on.
What is actually hiding before your Lordship, I will show to your Lordship.
5 মিনিট করে করে একটা ম্যাটার নাহলে হবে না, কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
But this matter was heard by your Lordship, my lord, previously, and I have supplemented to file. We have filed the supplementary affidavit also on the last.
Where?
This is Debra, my lord. We have now furnished whatever was required. They rejected it upon service of the petition, and on the 7th, 8th was the initial date. Now 9th was the initial date. Now we want to have it on the 13th, this Saturday. We have, my lord, in this supplementary affidavit also, my lord, we have indicated the route, the no objection of the landowner, parking, etc., everything. I am ready with the names of, my lord, the volunteers also. It had only, my lord, I'll just refresh my lord's mind. My lord had said about the total number. I said, my lord, I'll leave that to the honorable court, my lord. 10,000 was the number.
But there are so many cases against you. Who are these persons?
Huh? No, this is at the instance of, my lord, the Bharatiya Janata Party unit, my lord. This is at the instance of
Who are the accused persons in Debra PS case number 604?
but this is at the instance of one Shishir Kulobi.
Alias some Shankar Maiti na কি ছিল একটা? Conducted কে করেছিল?
Yes, sir. Debra PS.
But they had what happened was, but the Shishir Kulobi is representing, my lord, the Ghatal organizational district.
At the outset, Lord, because I have already filed a report before your Lordship, yes, last occasions. My lord, your Lordship knows when the, my lord, the Madhyamik, Uccho Madhyamik examinations are going on. My lord, nobody is allowed to, my lord, agitate or, my lord, any meeting. But here, my lord, your Lordship knows from 3rd September to 22nd September, the higher secondary examination is going on. But till 22nd, my lord, there will be no, my lord, meeting. That's why we have rejected. They will assemble, my lord, when the Debra College is there, 200 meters.
That's in the evening hours.
It's in Saturday also.
No, my lord, evening hours, my lord, your Lordship kindly see, my lord, kindly consider this. The proposed political rally would organize from Debra Chowk, which is within radius of 200 meters from Debra, Harimoti High School, a venue of ongoing high secondary examination, which is scheduled from 3rd September 22nd. As per order of SDO Kharagpur, any use of sound system is prohibited during the high secondary examination. Moreover, the high secondary examinations residing at and around the proposed meeting site would suffer a lot due to proposed political program. Also, the meeting venue is just opposite to the Debra Khudiram College.
The Bishop Banerjee, that Bhasha Andolon is not going on in the blocks. That
হচ্ছে ওখানে
which has been called
ভাষা আন্দোলন কিছু হচ্ছে ওখানে ওখানে হচ্ছে
My specific case at the
এটা নয়
at page 6 of the supplementary affidavit is, my lord, page 5 at the bottom. In fact, it is pertinent to page continuation of
wait, sir, let him have the instruction.
My lord.
No.
Huh?
No.
So then Dorina crossing you have stopped.
No, not Dorina crossing, blood.
Kharagpur cannot have a separate set of
No,
rules
no.
than West Bengal, sir. Kharagpur is within West Bengal. Have a pragmatic approach, sir.
No, pragmatic approach, but blood, here, blood, your Lordship kindly
Here
see
the criminal cases are there.
These
Persons who are accused will not participate. আর কি করতে পারি?
After 22nd, blood, they can. After 22nd,
just will come after 22nd.
Already SDO has announced blood, no ban on the microphones over the areas, entire areas, because of HS is going on. Lordship kindly consider that. And this is the actually assembled by the tribals. Your lordship knows.
These are by tribals.
Yes.
Tribal?
Soren.
আমি জানিও না
Yes.
তা তো বলেনি
একটা Soren, yes.
Conduct a piece of. They have not said these are tribal meetings.
No, it's on behalf of one of the organizational Ghatal organizational district of Bharatiya Janata Party. কি বলছে? And my specific case is one of
everything can be demonstrate, everything can be
it is pertinent to
submitted.
One thing you do,
Yes, after 20 seconds.
You carry out a procession, don't do a meeting. Carry out your rally and procession, don't do a meeting. Do not use
দর্শক বলছেন যে র্যালি আর
But not from the college.
the college is 500 meters away from
No.
Speak with him.
Then ভিতরে দিয়ে মাপতে যাবে।
খুব প্রস্তুত কন্ট্রাক্ট একজন মারা গেছে এটা যদি হয় এটা এথনিক সেন্টিমেন্ট কে
I'm not, your lordship, kindly consider one thing.
But what I was humbly suggesting is, my lord, the rally and the procession followed by a very small street corner at 5 o'clock or 5:30, my lord. It's a street corner.
Blood, though their program, they are trying to mobilize Adivasi people against general caste, which will
cannot
create
be instruction.
yes, ethnics,
It's a permission.
Yes.
It's a permission matter.
Ethnics and sentiment, and subsequently causing communal problems.
How
can you take over here in annexure? কি বলছে?
No, my lord, this is from the instructions, what I am saying. এটা সই করা নেই তো ওই জন্য বলছি। Paragraph 5, last 3 lines. আরে পড়ে দিলাম তো জোরে জোরে তাও দেখাবার কি?
Their program, they are trying to mobilize.
এই অনিন্দ গোপাল কিছু জাজমেন্ট শুধু নিয়ে আসো না কেন বলি তো মিটিং এর মন লাগে
It will create a problem. Lordship, kindly consider that.
সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ ট্রাই দাও
And your lordship has the experience yesterday's order, blood, how they have flouted. Blood program, one political
but
party
nothing has
name.
been flouted.
Yes,
Mr. Banerjee can go on, my lord,
yes.
saying so. My lord.
Is this relating to the death of one doctor?
Yeah, and yes.
Is this relating to the death of one Dr. Soren?
Soren, Dr. Soren, and case has been registered. Everything.
But the issue is, my lord, that a lot of false cases are being registered against members of the Bharatiya Janata Party.
No, but somewhere you have written that. Let me see.
কোথায় লিখেছো এটা? লিখেছো?
কোথাও একটা ডাক্তার সোরেন নামটা আমি দেখলাম কোনো একটা।
Dr. Soren. And he was attached with him at the that excise department of government of West Bengal. And he was the accused of excise cases, criminal cases. Case has been registered, but the investigation is on.
No, but the person has died to Dr. Soren.
Died.
Where?
But during the after arrest, during transit, fell down and blood dead.
এখানে কোথাও তো দেখছি না ডাক্তার সোরেন এখানে
That is why your lordship kindly consider that. After 20 seconds.
No, even after 20 seconds, this reason will remain.
Yes.
This reason can.
Yes. Your lordship is correct.
But I'll just respond to my lord
the reason cannot change.
No, I'll just respond to my lord what has been now my lord contended by the state. First is my lord, it's an application seeking permission my lord to hold a rally. The police cannot my lord, in the name of my lord refusing my lord come up with such reports. Second is my lord, even if my lord it pertains to my lord a case of murder. Well, very recently, my lord, regarding this, the unfortunate case of my lord RG Kaur, thereafter, my lord, this law college case also, my lord, there were widespread protests, my lord. So the state, I understand, my lord, cannot contend that there cannot be a protest regarding a particular issue. That is there, and
I'm not on the issue concerned.
Yes.
But we have no confidence because your lordship kindly say that into Joseph.
এটা তো এখনকারটা তো।
No, 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 your lordship, but it is our duty to inform the court. Kindly see the banner. And what was the submission of Mr. Bhattacharjee yesterday? Kindly see the banner.
আমি তো জানি না কি
ব্যানারটা দেখাচ্ছে নাম লেখা আছে
Kindly see the banner. Whose name was there?
কার নাম?
name was not given in the list.
And in the list, Milord, his name was not দিচ্ছি সবই দিচ্ছি বলিনি.
No, list I indicate where that matter cannot
Kindly
be
see the
cited.
banner.
That
And
matter
what submission he made yesterday?
I exactly know what submissions I have made.
Yes.
There were no office bearers. That is
The
my
office bearer's name is there.
But he is not an office bearer. You should know the meaning of
Yes,
office bearer.
yes, I know. I'm the last person to know
Apparently,
from you. I didn't this.
I'll pass specific.
No, Milord, then Milord, we have no
I'll pass
confidence.
a specific order.
Oh, that's right. But today, Milord, my submission is we have no confidence. No confidence.
The Calcutta police, West Bengal police, everything is now, my lord, jumbling up together. A person, my lord, who is not an office bearer, my lord, his photograph is being shown before the honorable court.
আচ্ছা এই কি হলো? You just tell me these 50 persons names are there, page 20. As organizers, are they accused in any case?
এইটা তো 50 এইটাই তো না মই ভট্টাচার্য নয় এটা কি মামলা হচ্ছে এইটা
Page 20. Page 20 bottom.
এটা ওরা বলতে পারো আমি কি করে বলবো
These are the names of the volunteers, my lord.
Page 21.
Page 20 at 21 starts from page 20 bottom.
এখান থেকে এক থেকে সঞ্জয় গোড়াই থেকে তপন ধরা সঙ্গ সুমন গোড়াই অখিল এদিকে অখিল গোড়াই মাইতি দীপক নির্মল উত্তম মাইতি গোপাল সাউ দেখে নিন ভালো করে
আমি কারো নাম দেখতে পাচ্ছেন কিনা দেখুন ভালো করে বুঝতে হবে কোন আসামির নাম দেখতে পাচ্ছেন?
Mr. Banerjee, you have a case, your report, first report you submitted. There is a case written over here in your first report yesterday, which you submitted. Debra PS case number 604/25. This was a meeting which you said that without any permission, this was done by one Shankar Maiti, who is Mondal president of Debra Mondal. Any of the persons named over here as volunteers are accused in that case.
কেসটা বলেছিলেন সেই কেসটাতে এদের মধ্যে কেউ অ্যাকিউজড আছে? হ্যাঁ আগের দিনের রিপোর্টে যে কেসটা মেনশন করেছিলেন তার মধ্যে এদের কেউ অ্যাকিউজড আছে? ক্রস চেক টাইম টু ক্রস চেক।
Yes, to cross check over this. That's why.
আসল কাজ করবে না, যত কাজে আজে বাজে কাজ করে।
কোথায় দেখুন
Where is the SDO's order? Which one? SDO's order?
SDO order এনেছেন
এটা কোন এটা কোথায় হয়েছে?
এটা দিন
এটা কার কাছে দিয়েছে? এটা আমরা পেলাম কোথা থেকে? ও আচ্ছা
কি করে যে বলা যায় ওটা থেকে এটা নয়
হ্যাঁ এটা কপি তো
দাঁড়াও জয়সাব বললে দেবো জয়সাব বল কোনোটাই না দেওয়া
পিটিশনার নিজেই রাইটিং কেসের অ্যাকিউজ আছে লাস্ট যেটা যেটা আপনারা লাস্ট কেসের রাইটিং কেস হয়েছিল কমিশন আপনি জয়েন অর্ডার করছিল কিন্তু আরে আরে শুনেনি আগের দিন হচ্ছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন সেখানে যে কেস সেটা দেখি হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার হিমসেলফ হ্যাঁ বলে দিন
বলছি
দেখে নিন
Your Lordship has asked me whether any accused, earlier report, Your Lordship kindly see, the petitioner himself is an accused. For violence, case number টা কত? Case number টা কত? Case number টা বলুন।
Our case is one of all the members.
এটা একটু দিন না ওনাকে।
আমার কাছে আছে।
Come to the bottom. It's between.
Bottom, I've seen that.
9 to 1 p.m.
I've seen that. That is the this strict time. Only Milord, kindly see Milord, Your Lords.
No meeting.
No, Milord. He himself is accused.
Whoever accused will not be allowed, sir.
The petitioner is an accused.
Petitioner is an accused.
Yes.
I have to take instruction. Petitioner. Our case is one of all the members are being indiscriminately given false cases.
No, but on that date, no permission was granted. One Shankar Maiti held. I'm not bothered about any other case except 604 of 25.
My lord, may kindly specify, my lord, whoever are named in 604 as on date, my lord. My lord, as on date, whoever.
Because in ISF case also, I did not allow.
Whoever are named as on date, because my lord, tomorrow, my lord, everyone's name will be thereafter included. As on date, my lord, whoever has been named as accused person
this is 604 of
in this
25.
particular case, they will not be
participating.
participating.
Where you did not obey the administration.
They will not be participating. My lord, may kindly record that.
With 3,000 people, you carry out a rally.
Hello.
You must stop.
I was just humbly beseeching, my lord, for a short street corner, my lord, for a short duration. Street corner.
Any other part of the town, you do not 200 meters away from
500 meters away from the college.
From any college or school premises.
500 meters away from the college.
Wherever you
this
do
venue, my lord, the one that
the street corner
venue
out of the blood there.
The venue
500 meters. They will close their procession wherever meeting will be there. 500
my lord,
meters.
the venue, in fact, which we have suggested.
I don't have an idea.
Page 12, my lord. The map is there, my lord.
The map is the map. See, these maps are all hazy maps, sir.
No, I say, my lord, that this particular plot is, my lord, 350 meters away from the college.
No, my lord, 500 meters, Your Lordship.
500 meters, please, but
yes.
Such a populated area.
My lord has said, yes.
Everything, my lord, Mr.
Not everything.
Get into a bargain with.
No, I'm not bargaining.
You are place you are going to hold the rally.
Yes. My lord, the rally will start from.
Court has said.
From near Debra flyover.
Yes, 500 meters away from.
Debra flyover to hospital 2.5 kilometers.
Yes, Debra flyover to hospital and
the
meeting place এইটা তো
তো এখানে 2.5 কিলোমিটার হাঁটার পর আর ভালো লাগবে কারোর?
আমি কোনোদিন হাঁটি না, আমি জানিও না।
2.5 is enough.
Oh, it's 1.8 kilometers.
You have said that over here. You
no. In rally starting point to end point 1.8 kilometers. Serial number 5. Here at the on the left hand side at the bottom.
Rally from?
Rally starting point to end point 1.8 kilometers.
Here
Debra flyover to Patna Mandir 1.8 kilometers.
Where is that? Page 22?
Page 12 of the supplementary affidavit.
You gave me page 22 in the main.
No, thereafter they rejected. They said various grounds that no objection of landowner. So we have now filed the supplementary affidavit.
The map will be same, nah?
No, map will be different because now we have taken.
বেশ তো বলে দিচ্ছি তো
পাটনা মন্দির ডেবরা থানা ডেবরা হসপিটাল টু মিটিং
আরে যাদের যাদের নাম আছে এখন আমরা বলে দিলাম তো বলে দিচ্ছি যারা যারা আছে নাই তাদের অ্যালাউ
go from Debra flyover to Patna Mandir.
To Patna Mandir. It is 1.8 kilometers.
Any school college there?
No, my lord. Our specific case, my lord, page 5, my lord, of the supplementary affidavit. This is our specific case. it is pertinent to mention herein that there is no education institution.
Debra flyover is within the 200 meters from the school.
Flyover must be a point. Flyover is a big place, na?
200 meters from the school, the starting point. And the ending point, that is just opposite to Debra College.
Debra College?
That is opposite to Debra College. Lordship, kindly record 500 meters from the school or college. Ending or starting?
Debra flyover, you start from the point,
My lord.
you go in front of Debra Thana.
My lord, very well.
Very good. That is 2.2 kilometers. You want more than 2.2 kilometers, more than around.
But they are asking for one.
Other side of the flyover where there is no school or college. From there you start and you end near Debra police station. They will monitor you properly.
Debra police station.
No, but we have the NOC from the
Debra police station.
So near that any park is there?
Parking park আছে কিছু সামনে মানে দূরে
Any park is there?
কোনো park আছে থানার সামনে? There is no park, but there is a vacant area which belongs to the irrigation department.
There is no place.
There is one irrigation department vacant area, they are saying. There is an irrigation department vacant area.
There is no vacant place, Lord, as I'm told from the additional SP who is present.
What is there?
Is a road.
Vacant road. He say in vacant.
Rural road.
Irrigation has got a vacant land over there.
না ইরিগেশনে কোনো ভ্যাকেন্ট ল্যান্ড আছে ওখানে?
না অফিস আছে আর একটা
ক্যানেল and office.
Canal and office বলছে।
It's an enclosed area, my lord, which is one of the
public office এ দেবো না।
Public office এ দেবো। My lord, let us, my lord, the map that we have provided, my lord, will find the meeting place. The meeting place is quite away, my lord, from this Debra SK Mahavidyalaya. It's on the other side.
So whatever it is, 500 meters.
Yes, 500 you also can
stick to that. From the college.
Yes.
Ending part.
No, my lord, the
Debra College.
My lord, the meeting.
আরে you end it, meeting আর হবে না এখন। পুজোর আগে মিটিং করে walk 4 kilometers walk, encourage the people.
Very well, then we'll start from the flyover. We'll end at the
flyover
at the police station. At the police station. No,
part is the school.
School is my lord will find in the map Debra SK Mahavidyalaya.
Horimoti High School 200 meters away from that place. Starting point.
আচ্ছা এইখানটা তো the other side they will start.
Yes.
আর ওদিক থেকে এসে কোথায় যাবে এদিকে? How will you come?
We'll take the other flank. We'll take the other flank.
Which flank?
The one opposite to my lord, the Debra Hospital and Debra Mahavidyalaya. We'll take this flank. We'll come down to the police station then.
Police station কি করব? Police station কি করব?
And from the police station, we'll disperse once the meeting ends.
No, why police station?
It's a safe place, my lord. No education, no patient.
No, why police station?
My lord, protectors of law will be there, my lord.
200-300 meters away from the police.
Yes, yes.
Police station
Yes.
ভেতরে যাবে নাকি? 300 meters away, 400 meters away from the police station.
500 meters, your lordship kindly restrict
But 500 meters is quite a distance.
Yes.
Sir, this is 4 kilometers. You will not find people to walk. 1.8 plus 2.2. You understand?
500 meters, your lordship kindly restrict to that.
500 meters away from there.
He is also accused. He is also accused.
Whoever is the accused and
they want to walk 5 kilometers. They are saying that we walk 8 kilometers. We can
so
walk.
you go straight to Kharagpur from Debra.
No, let us come to a
there's a national highway, I believe. Straight you go from there towards Kharagpur.
Yes, no problem. 500 meters away from the police station, school, college.
কোথা থেকে শুরু করবেন? But flyover to police station, we.
But 500 meters ahead of police station, disperse. চলো
after the police station, 500 meters after the police station.
Don't cross the police station. কেন ঝামেলা invite করছে?
After my
petitioner
yeah.
has approached the court.
No, 500 meters you will also kindly respond.
Name a place. I don't know the location, topography. Ask your
The starting point, the
Log gate.
500 meters before the police station, name a place.
Malad, we'll end it at the log gate. Log gate is around 500 meters away from the police station.
Ask him. Log gate is 500 meters.
পুলিশ স্টেশন থেকে 500 মিটার দূরে আর কি আছে যেখানে একটা জায়গা
Log gate is
পেট্রোল পাম্প আছে ওখান থেকে
log gate is there. Log gate is 500 meters ahead. আরে 500 জায়গায় 400 হলে বিরাট।
Now within 500 meters, there is a petrol pump is there. Petrol
পাম্পের সামনে দাঁড়ানো না।
No, petrol pump.
পেট্রোল পাম্পের সামনে দাঁড় করাবো না।
Petrol pump is there, not 500 meters.
But before log gate or after log gate?
অনেক দূরে পেট্রোল পাম্প
Oh, petrol pump is what instructions? Petrol pump.
What instruction?
Petrol pump is, my lord, ahead of the college. Log gate will be roughly, my lord, 450 to 500 meters away from the police station.
Log gate taki 500 meters.
এটা থানা
500 জায়গায় 400।
মানে এটা log gate
দেরি করছে 5 মিনিট।
It's Bali Chowk log
gate
gate.
is 500 meters from the.
My instructions are correct.
This was at the log gate.
Yes.
Correct, আমি তো জেনে
Person instructing, my lord, my esteemed friend, my lord, is not aware of the topography.
তুমিও তো টোপোগ্রাফিটা জানো।
আরে তোমাকে ইনস্ট্রাক্ট যে করতে বলছে, আমি বলছি আমি তো জানবোই না।
আমরা তো দেবরা উপর দিয়ে চলে যাই মেদিনীপুরে।
হ্যাঁ, ওদিকে চলে যাই, এদিকে দেখা করবো কেন? পুরী যাওয়ার সময় অনেক সময় দিক দিয়ে চলে যাই।
সবই পুরী যাওয়ার রুটি যা। আচ্ছা, petitioner has approached the court for
এই তো এখনই তো
organizing a protest rally.
এখনই বল, আমি জানি বলবো
The
না।
meeting to be held on
দেবে সিগারেট খাবে মানে পেট্রোল পাম্পে কেন হয়?
when are you going to
Your lordship, kindly in between petrol pump and the log gate, because log gate within lot the 200 or 250.
No, log gate is, my lord, around 400
on 12th or 13th?
My lord, 13th, শনিবার।
13th of September 2025. Full stop.
And time
I'm doing one by one. Petition. Let me dictate. Other matters are there. Petitioner claims that the petitioner prays for allowing 10,000 and individuals to participate in such rally.
বলবো না, বলে দিস ঠিক আছে।
Yeah, for raising issues. And making people conscious regarding certain events. Full stop. To that effect, a communication was made on 3rd September 2025 to the SDPO Debra, OC Debra, PS, and the Superintendent of Police Posting Mednipur. However, unanswered or refused.
But this was refused on the
which was subsequently refused by OC Debra.
By the OC Debra on 7/9/25.
Which was refused by a communication dated 7th of September 2025.
No, this is me, no.
Mr. Banerjee Lane Aid, Advocate Aid, appearing on behalf of the state, resisted and opposed such meeting on several issues, including the factum of previous criminal cases, wherein one Shankar Maiti Mondal President Debra Mondal, ignoring the instructions of the administration, carried out a procession which resulted in law and order violation, thereby injuring 12 police personnel including 5 lady police personnel. To that effect, a case being Debra PS case number 604/25 was registered for investigation.
And the petitioner is an accused of this.
Learned Aid Advocate 8 submits that the present petitioner is also an accused.
But I have to take instructions on that.
Submission, sir. How can I prevent? Equivalent is also an accused learned for the state. Submits that the present petitioner is also an accused in the say 8 case. Next paragraph. Since protest and rally is a part of a fundamental right. Now is a also our BCDS. We are part of a right part of a constitutional right. Only under specific circumstances the same can be suspended. I have considered the proposals advanced in the written communications made by the petitioner and the opposition and resistance made by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Having considered the rival submissions of the parties, I am of the view that with 3,000 individuals, the protest and the rally be allowed.
Without sound system, lots of kindly record.
Through the route. Through now say the route. Say the route after instruction. Starting point. After the your is flyover, Debra flyover.
Debra flyover to this log gate, this Balichok log gate. Balichok log gate.
Horimoti school. 500 meters away from the Horimoti school.
Debra flyover.
Horimoti school malad is towards Calcutta.
Kindly record that.
Bracketed in 500 meters away from Horimoti school.
Yes.
Or automatically it will be there. So Debra flyover মধ্যখান থেকে এটা হচ্ছে আচ্ছা the dash arrow দাও একটা ওখান থেকে arrow দিয়ে what is that road called?
But this is
this road where they will enter
Balichok Debra road.
Balichok Debra road.
Balichok to Debra road.
Balichok Debra road arrow দিয়ে and they will end at a place
Balichok log gate.
No, log
কি বলছে দেখি
log
PWD office.
Between
PWD office.
Between
nearest PWD office.
PWD office.
On that road, nearest
petrol pump.
That is the road. Only to identify the that's what petrol pump is.
PWD office is not identified.
PWD office.
PWD office is
We'll end at Malad. We say Malad, we'll end at Balichok log gate Malad. That's a more or less vacant area. In fact, Malad, this particular
hall is how much ahead?
Malad, in fact, this particular road, Balichok to Debra road, there are construction activities going on, repair activities. So vehicles.
Where is the auditorium hall?
Auditorium ta kothay?
Auditorium hall.
Auditorium is somewhere near to Malad, our proposed meeting place. Near the Patna Mandir.
Auditorium hall bole dichhe.
Auditorium hall.
No, Malad, since we are only having a rally Malad, not a meeting Malad, as has fallen from your lordship Malad.
Yes.
So Malad, we intend to Malad, we start from Malad here. And we end at one of the
rally place is
the log gate.
And log gate is what actually?
It's known as Balichok log gate. It's a vacant area.
Kindly blood make it blood auditorium because
it's a vacant area.
It's a vacant area also.
Sir Banerjee also a while back said that yes, log gate is around 450 meters away from the police station.
Auditorium, you have a vacant space.
Yes.
But the auditorium ভিতরে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে.
Yes. Auditorium is কোনখানটা exactly কোনখানটা বলুন? Auditorium is just next to my lord Debra Mahavidyalaya.
No.
That is I'm submitting on instruction.
Kindly record that.
বাজে কথা বলবেন না, সত্যি কথা বলুন।
Auditorium is a place is there, road is there, everything.
Auditorium মানে is
these are all adjacent places.
All adjacent places. Auditorium থেকে log gate কতটা? Auditorium to log gate is around 800 meters, my lord.
800 meters কি বলছে
জানি না
I have got to rely upon your statement. I am not risking anything now. I call the organizers now. Otherwise, it
Lord,
becomes
kindly blood make it blood auditorium, nearest auditorium.
What is this distance from Debra flyover to auditorium?
2 kilometers. 2 kilometers.
হ্যাঁ
2 kilometers.
5 কিলোমিটার হাঁটতে চাইছে 2 কিলোমিটার কি করে দেবো?
No, কোথা থেকে 2 কিলোমিটার মানে
ফ্লাইওভার থেকে 2 কিলোমিটার
Why so much of resistance? সাধারণ র্যালি
লক গেট পর্যন্ত যা করা আপ টু লক গেট ডেবরা লক গেট করে দিন
লক গেট
ডেবরা লক গেট
2.5
বালিচক লক গেট বালিচক লক গেট
2.5
বালিচক লক গেট
50% I'm giving them. They wanted 5 kilometers, 50% I'm giving them.
বালিচক লক গেট
বালিচক লক গেট কি বলছে? আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the state has forwarded aid the following conditions. ওই যা আছে ওই করে দেবে, র্যালি খালি দেবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ।
And sound system your lordship kindly
hand mics খালি, হ্যাঁ, only hand mic. Protest rally only hand mic. আর কি হবে? protest rally তে মাইক্রোফোন থাকে
না মাইক্রোফোন
hand mics
hand mics
only.
That's right.
hand mic
একটা চলছে prepare for the upcoming exam.
Actually examination is going on. The preparation is
there are judgments my lord. I had
আটটা ওই এটা করে দিন, ওরা আরম্ভ করে 4:30 to 8 করে দিন।
4:30 to 8. But we intended to start from
3 to 8, 4:30 to 8.
2 to 7, my lord. But we make it, my lord, 3 to 8.
It will be heat now.
3
You won't be able to gather.
4:30 to 8.
4 to 8, my lord.
4 ঘন্টা লাগবে, 2.5 কিলোমিটার।
It will possibly end before that. No, what happens is, my lord, since 3,000 people will be assembling, my lord.
At the assembly at Debra flyover, you will be assembling. Give time, sir. The more late is there, the more accumulation would be there.
So we'll start the assembly from
Debra flyover 4:30.
3:30. We'll start the rally from 4:30 then.
Start the rally, yeah.
ঠিক আছে?
হ্যাঁ। The rally would commence from the starting point at 4:30, and the organizers would complete the rally by 8 p.m. at ওই কি বালিয়াচক লক গেট।
বালিচক লক গেট।
বালিচক লক গেট। আচ্ছা, আর একটা জিনিস যেটা বলতে গিয়ে এত কথা বলে না মাথা থেকে বেরিয়ে যায় সবকিছু, এ হবে না। আর একটা কি পয়েন্ট ঢোকাবো ভাবছিলাম।
And the
but I was thinking, my lord, may not indicate that, but what will happen is that but the criminal case that my lord was referring to, but there are other recourses available, my lord, and there are punitive provisions, my lord. Now, my lord, what will happen, my lord? Going by the conduct or the severe resistance, but it may happen that we do not have knowledge about also, but who are the persons implicated. These are open-ended FIRs. But tomorrow, everyone's name might be included. Or
presumption. It's a presumption. But the names,
I will refer to only this case.
Yes.
I'm on this case only, my lord.
Case 12 police officers injured.
Yes.
In ISF case also I have did the same. It's not
Lord, kindly record that
since
the accused named in the FIR,
since
Lord, will not be allowed.
The FIR named accused only then.
Yes.
The FIR named accused.
Yes, named in the FIR. That's what I'm saying.
But
I'm not
that case only.
But
বলেছি জোসেফ বলে দিয়েছি।
এই condition
And Lord, your lordship kindly add one line, Lord, subject to correction. This, if any violation of your lordship's order, police will take appropriate step.
That is always there.
No.
আর একটা কন্ডিশনের মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে এটা। It is specifically stated that any person named in the FIR in connection with the
22 persons plus named in the FIR.
PS case number 604 of
22 persons named in the FIR
will not be 25 will not be allowed to participate or come in vicinity of
but they have the names they are saying, my lord. Let them hand up a list of the names, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I don't know, my lord, who others will be harassed, my lord.
The organizers থাকবে তো। আচ্ছা, the organizers would ওইখানে একটা দিয়ে দেবেন, এটা আলাদা।
Will supply the names of the
organizers will supply the name of the volunteers.
Oh, that is already there. The 50 volunteers we have.
They have reservations. If in respect of any individual there are reservations of the police authorities, that would be informed to the organizers.
My lord, I am handing it over right now. I have another list, my lord, consisting of 203 volunteers.
এ থেকে দিয়ে দিলে আগে থেকে বুঝে
এখনই দিয়ে
দিলাম। বাকিগুলো যা আছে করে দেবে, ওই ফরম্যাটে ফেলে দেবে।
আমায় দাও রিপোর্ট দাও।
আর হচ্ছে যে ডিসপোজ অফ। চলো। কবিতা চেয়ে নেবেন
হুম?
কবে this is 13th
এগুলো দেখে
This is on Saturday, 13th.
কিনা
কালকের মধ্যে করে দেবেন।
I have already handed up a
Handed
this,
away.
my lord. But I'm handing up a copy to your lordship as well, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, I
পুলিশ অ্যান্ড ইউজ
লর্ডশিপ এটা আমার
কি আছে?
কিছুই নেই কালকে যশোর রাখছেন তো মামলা
আর কি আরেকটা
Only
আছে না
one, my lord. I'll beseech your lordship, my lord, to convince Mr. Banerjee, my lord. But
next matter
next matter, my lord.
your lordship recorded that if there be any violation of your lordship
there always
That is already
Lordship,
there.
police will take appropriate
Article,
steps.
police ki article 215 power
No, no, no.
আর কি 72 you
Yes. My lord, application on 5th of September, rally is tomorrow, my lord.
No response to our application.
So there is no response.
have you rejected
এটা দিন না জয়সেব
Page 20 is, my lord, the application. And, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, we missed out the detailed application. That is also, my lord, being introduced by way of a supplementary affidavit.
kindly see the report second part second page
দাও ওদেরকে দিয়েছো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দাও দাদা
কি ভাই কবে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি নিয়ে
না
আসবে
না এটা
participants of rally and the assembly of public meeting must be restricted to 500 to 600
দিয়ে দিয়েছে পারমিশন দিয়ে দিয়েছে
yes 3 p.m. to
how
6
many
p.m.
people you wanted
but we wanted কত লোক 6000 my lord
the route you I have this I have some persons associate রুটটা একেবারে বাজে রুট চুজ করেছে some of the persons working at my home they know they are from this particular route তুই বলছিস যে তোর বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে বলতে you do it no problem in these cities what happen you know if you do it late no people are there whatever
restricts the number
Krishnanagar and all these cities I have seen it's only in Calcutta proper and some other Siliguri and all people are whole night available
yes
these cities after 8 o'clock nobody is there so the prime time is in the morning hours from 5:30 to 11:30 হ্যাঁ এইখানটা
এখানে from 3 to 8 the
3 to 6
3 to 6 এটা মডিফাই করে দিচ্ছি ওই করে দিচ্ছি আর কিছু চেঞ্জ করছি না ঠিক আছে $1,000 people have
yes yes
Bharat bhai, kindly
yes
grant some more Bharat.
no no
6000 was Bharat bhai, kindly restrict
প্রবলেম থেকে পুজো মার্কেটিং টার্গেটিং করতে পারবেন 3 to 6 p.m. they have allowed
and Durga Puja festival
এটা মার্কেট প্লেসের কাছে
market place
একদম বাজারের কাছে বলছি এখানে তো একদম আস্তে বাজারের কাছে তো একদম বলছি এখানে প্রচুর ভিড় হবে একটু কম করে বলুন 2000 Bharat bhai, kindly restrict us to 2000 Bharat.
no blood your lordship kindly will make it
I know
1000
will come.
no
I should have said
yes
6000
600 600 mem lord
it's a
yes
national
but,
political
yeah national political parties সবাই
it's a national political party
এটা করে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে চলে আসো কৌশিক এটা বড় অর্ডার হবে না the report submitted by the inspector in charge Kotwali police Krishnanagar police district has granted aid permission on certain terms and conditions
permission copy do
জয়সেব বললাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
দাও দাদা
দাও না সত্যি কথা জয়সেব
conditions are
no I'm handing over a copy
the conditions are modified and only to the extent
না
that ওই এটা দিকে দাও এটা খুব ঝামেলা হয় হ্যাঁ
একটা রিপোর্ট আমার জয়সেব হয় আমি
ওই কি বলে কি বলে তার আগেরটা কি বললাম
আমি বলছি তো সেকে রিকোয়েস্ট করব
দিয়ে দিলাম তো
বিচার ফলোস করে না এই চারটে একটু দিতে পারলে তাহলে ছোট হয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ
ওই জন্য ডেকোরামটা মেইনটেইন
1 থেকে 4 হ্যাঁ
বলেছিল তো একদিন খারাপ লাগে এই তো দিয়ে দিই
এখান থেকেই বলি ঠিক আছে the say so far as the number of participants are concerned
বলছে দেয়নি
the condition number 1 bracket 1 দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ is modified instead of 500 to 600 the CAAM is The same should be between 1,000 to 1,500.
আমার নেই আছে
To 1,500 participants.
খারাপ হয়ে আছে আমার।
With the aforesaid observations, WPA disposal of 21490 of 2020 disposal. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over and affidavit for the petition. আর affidavit হয়ে গেল মামলা এখন
Only one illness matter that I'll pray for. Mr. Banerjee, my lord, it is, my lord, a very uphill task, my lord, to, my lord, appear against Mr. Banerjee, my lord. One gets fatigued. Thereafter, my lord, if one doesn't get any of the documents, my lord,
it is your lordship, but usual practice, your lordship has said.
আগেরটা এই আগের অর্ডারটা রেখে দেবে মোশন কেউ করতে চায় একটু মোশন গুলো ডেকে দাও না কেউ যদি থাকে করে দেবো
ও বাবা আবার মোশন বলছে
55 থেকে একবার 55 থেকে একটা লিস্ট একবার ডেকে দাও যারা যারা কোথায় বোথ সাইড থাকলে করে দেবো আরে এখন ওটা হিয়ারিংটা তারপরে ধরবো দাঁড়াও
with your lordship.
দাঁড়া করছিস কি
হ্যাঁ after the motions I will get a hearing matter done
Other side, my lord, I do not know because the petitioner, my lord, on the last.
বোথ সাইড থাকলে করে দেবো নাহলে আবার কালকে ডাকবো
দাঁড়া এটা ওটা হট করে রেখে দিচ্ছিস এদিক থেকে ওদিক
দেখো না 55 থেকে ডেকে দাও বোথ সাইড
55 my lord, I am for the state respondent.
Petitioner is available.
And for the private
Not today.
Not today.
না থাকলে কি করবো বোথ সাইড Petitioner state is there এই তো হয়ে গেছে আপনারা দিন যতগুলো
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দাও private respondent being a local goon my lord is my lord resisting me from cultivating my land my lord. Only egress and ingress has been blocked.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that is agreed by the fact that he is being resisted from entering his property as his egress and ingress is being blocked by the private respondents. Some information was sent to the police authorities.
And there is an order under
However,
section 163 also.
No steps have been taken. Mr. Boshumullik appearing on behalf of the state submits.
That on my lord, Swanso, cousin brother,
The
Swanso
petitioner
owner.
and the private respondents are cousin brothers and they have issues relating to possession. Acha. State has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the issue relating to possession can only be decided by a civil court, I direct the police authority is to keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 166 of 2025 disposal report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate. Next, get
My lord, 50 my lord, 55 my lord, all parties.
wait.
But 58 my lord, I appear for the petition.
Who is for the state?
55. 58. 58. But my learned friend is there. It is only the state. But kindly comes to your lordship's own order at page 59. 59. And order dated 18th of August.
58 is
59. 59. No. I'm looking at page 59. But this was your lordship's own order.
The petition be that has been in the petition. Therefore, assess the in the aspect of the third person. Yes,
Kindly turns to page 61.
देखी दाओ कागज दाओ.
Kindly turns to page 61. This is what has been communicated to me.
Yes.
Third, no reasons, one line order. No, this has not been communicated to me. What has been communicated is only this one. 27th August. No reasons. What is the assessment? Nothing. I have not even been heard.
A lady or a man?
A lady.
Lady.
But she was enjoying security for since 2005 to 2023. She lodged a complaint against the inspector in charge. That matter came up in Peel. CID investigation was directed against the IC. Thereafter, these steps have been taken.
এটা না ওই মামলা ওই কৃষ্ণনগরের মামলাটা ঢুকিয়ে রাখছে চারিদিকে কাগজে লাস্ট যে মামলাটা হলো না ছোট অর্ডারটা মিটিং এর
But a one line in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta,
The
you are
visual
hereby
says it was
informed that
conducted in
no
accordance with established law.
security personnel can be provided.
At present, there exists no credence. Submit this in the form of an affidavit, huh? মার্চ থেকে চলছে মার্চ 2023 থেকে নেই 2.5 বছর নেই তো সিকিউরিটি
So, there were attacks after that.
Where?
Kindly comes to that is why your lordships had passed that order. Kindly comes to the FIR. The Kullani police station they themselves have registered an FIR.
Where?
That FIR is at page 53. That was on 4th of May 25. She is a lady.
আরে কি হলো তা who on the basis of what you have passed,
Yes.
sir? Come to the last page, the third page.
Yes, my lord. 3 cases are registered, my lord.
Are no, the last one, present status. Third page.
Yes, my lord.
Third page. Have you got that? Present
Yes, ma'am.
status.
No incident has been occurred. Just
March 2023, you have withdrawn. No, then now why this Kolani PS case is there where she is the complainant? You have said March 2023. Come to page 53 of the writ petition.
4th May
And he is the complainant. This petitioner.
Understand?
Yes, my lord.
So this was not taken into consideration.
Consideration.
I'm setting aside. You please freshly consider again.
Grateful. And kindly grants me an opportunity of hearing because I have documents to show.
Let them produce the documents.
Yes.
Petitioner. That will be better for you to pass a reasoned order. You understand? Achha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Superintendent of Police, DIB, Ranaghat Police District, wherein by a communication dated 27/8/2025, it was informed to the petitioner that as per current assessment, no security personnel can be provided aid to the petitioner at the relevant stage. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report prepared by the Superintendent of Police, DIB, Ranaghat Police District, which reflects under serial number 6 present status as follows. এটা একটু টুকে দেবে হ্যাঁ সিন্স থেকে এই পর্যন্ত Mr. Das Laner advocate appearing for the petitioner refers to Kalyani APS case number 431/25 dated 4/5/2025, which was registered for investigation on the basis of complaint of the present petitioner. The sections under which the said case was registered are section 126(2/115/2/74/79/351 of BNS 2023. Full stop. Since the report of the Superintendent of Police reflects that no incident has occurred and a FIR has been shown. An FIR has been enclosed which reflects the petitioner to set the criminal law in motion. I am of the view that the Superintendent of Police or DIB, Ranaghat Police District will revisit his earlier order. Revisit his earlier order dated 7/8 earlier order করে দেবে হ্যাঁ for not providing security to the petitioner. Full stop. It is hereby clarified that before passing any further order within a period of 15 days from the date of communication of this order, a hearing may be afforded to the petitioner.
Grateful.
And the petitioner be allowed to produce all the documents in a custody. Full stop. There are after hearing, the superintendent of police would be at liberty to pass necessary orders, preferably within a period or within a fortnight from the date of completion of hearing.
Your Lordship would set aside this matter.
The earlier order, consequently, the earlier order which was passed on passed by aid memo page 61 underline করেছি memo number 3076/DIB, RPD dated 27/8/2025 is hereby set aside.
Grateful.
With therefore say 8 observations. WPA 21173/2025 is disposed of.
Grateful.
হয়ে গেছে? Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record.
And also, my lord, item number 55. It kindly please take.
এবার দরকার নেই আজকে আস্তে আস্তে করে না হলে কিন্তু কালকে প্রেশার পড়ে যাবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি সেই পুজোর আগের দিন মোশন একেবারে আর কে আছে তোমার সেকেন্ড ম্যান কে পাঠাও না হ্যাঁ ওরা এই কটা হয় দেখি সব হচ্ছে না তো কে 55 come tomorrow. I'll repeat back.
Petitioner.
59.
My lord, in this matter also, my lord,
The state.
my lord, my property has been blocked by the private respondent. Egress and ingress blocked. 163 petition was allowed. My status quo order is there.
Egress ingress block cultivated land ওই আগের অর্ডারটাই করে দাও যেটা আছে ওর আগের ম্যাটারটা কত হলো what was your earlier matter
57
ওই একই অর্ডার it's the same persons too
No, not same person.
Abdul Rahman
My separate property.
but person same too
No, actually that is Prashanto Coil and this is Anadi Coil.
oh তো ভাই
Another, my lord, another, my lord.
একই অর্ডার 57
57.
ওই বর্গাদারদের যে অর্ডারটা আছে ওইটা দেখে নেব এই ইগ্রেস ইনগ্রেস ব্লক করে দিয়েছে কাজেন্স দাদা ভাই করেছে
Private respondent number 5, my lord, should not be cousin, my lord.
and ওইটা একটু পাল্টে দিয়ে হলো প্রাইভেট cousin between cousin brother and the private respondent. You this Prashanto and Abdul Rahman are in hand in gloves. You understand? হয়ে গেছে ওটা ওই একই চলো report submitted be kept with the record copy of the report be handed over to the চলো নেক্সট যাও তাড়াতাড়ি
Lord, I am for the petition.
My lord.
My lord, petitioner,
I am for the state, my lord.
petitioner before your lordship is the leaseholder of a two pond executed pond. The page 22-23 water pond for pisciculture, and we deposited rupees 1,000. At page 30, kindly page 30 made a representation for police help so that we can, my lord, enter into the property, my lord.
My lord,
বলছে
We are not enjoying.
Very civil in nature.
report is there
Yes, my lord.
report is there
Oh no.
তাহলে করছে কেন not today come tomorrow ask your officer to submit a report I said a report
That's fine.
63 ডাকো
my petition.
yes কি আছে
Social boycott. Page 33, in front of my house, several complaints made. Apart from that, on social media, maligning meme let.
Since I have raised voice against Milad.
So what social boycott?
See Milad?
What's, you have a report. Who is?
Let them use affidavit Milad, because I will be paying for compensation.
I'm for the Union of
It is already you file your affidavit, Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee, you filed affidavit. You are for?
Yes, yes, I shall file affidavit.
And in the meantime, they shall remove the Milad.
That you have got to make Meta India and Google সকাল থেকে এই মামলা করেই যাচ্ছি।
Milord, affidavit I shall file, Milord. Your Lordship kindly, Milord.
In the meantime, remove the post. Remove the post. I am directing.
No, Milord, I don't have any instructions today, Milord. How can I?
Oh, instruction is
No.
তাহলে affidavit file করুন।
Yes.
And I am directing the police authorities that
if there be any, Milord.
If there be any.
হ্যাঁ আর you add ওই সুমন সেনগুপ্তর কাছে সব অ্যাড্রেস গুলো রাখা আছে গুগল ইন্ডিয়া and Meta India INC
কে আছে দেখতো
as added respondents নাহলে পুলিশের একটু প্রবলেম হয়ে যাচ্ছে those URLs are there.
Kindly grant me liberty Milad.
Petitioner is granted leave to add Google India and Meta India INC and effect service through mail.
আর কে আছে
তুমি আছো সুমন
Added respondent বললাম তো Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state respondents.
Yes.
State respondent.
GP is
You are for?
I'm appearing for Union of India. Respondent number 8 and 9.
এইটাকে ইনফরমেশন ব্রডকাস্টিং কে দিয়েছে মিনিস্ট্রি হোম কে দিল এই তো 7 you are appearing
7 I'm appearing.
7
Your Lordship kindly, Milord. Don't record anything. I shall take care, Milord. Your affidavits here.
no I am directing these directions general directions
7 and 8.
not hurting anybody not hurting any of the parties since I am not hearing you if there are any obscene or any derogatory remarks passed that should be deactivated
Removed. That's all.
Take care.
আর কি চাইছে হ্যাঁ আজকে কি বললাম
7 and 8 minutes both.
Intends to use an affidavit, let the affidavit in opposition 2 weeks after vacation. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 14th of November 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any,
1 week.
1 week thereafter. ওই স্টেটটা একে বলে দিন মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি ধরে বলেছি না ওটা দ্য স্টেট অ্যান্ড দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্টস করে দিন
ওরা এখন পার্টি নেই
দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্টস উইল ইউজ দেয়ার অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন আচ্ছা ওই exchange of affidavits be completed by কত নভেম্বর বলছি না 21 তারিখ হচ্ছে তো by 24th of November 2025 matter be listed under the heading hearing in the month list of December 2025. In the meantime, it is directed that in case there are any obscene, derogatory,
as alleged.
If any, I have said, alleged or not alleged is not very important.
I have made complaint in the complaint.
Equivalent obscene, derogatory, and hurting the dignity of the petitioner. It is start column sentence কি দিয়ে
if there be any
hurting আগে materials appearing which are hurting the dignity of the petitioner are available in any social networking sites. The same be deactivated. The efforts be made by the police authorities to deactivate the same.
And the banner pasted in front of his house.
if there be any, Your Lordship has says it.
Banner faced local police authorities. That's not cyber.
Nah.
Acha.
Well, let us come with the affidavit, then Your Lordship can already pass this order.
বাড়ির সামনে একটা ভদ্রমহিলা এটা ঠিক
Whether
if any object
that's why Your Lordship has already stated
the local police authority is would ensure that that there should not. This is a lady after all, sir. There should not be any posters, banners, which are in and around the residence of the petitioner, containing insinuations against the petitioner and or any obscene language being available in such posters which may hurt the dignity of the posters. If such posters are available, all efforts be taken to direct the KMC authorities to remove the same. KMC area?
KMC area.
Acha,
Police should remove.
Police can
Police infrastructure. Police will direct the KMC to remove that.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ তাই জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করলাম কেএমসি কিনা কেএমসি জায়গায় মিউনিসিপাল কেএমসি থাক
KMC.
আর এটা হচ্ছে লিস্ট দ্য রিপিটিশন অ্যাজ ডাইরেক্টেড অ্যাবাভ। চলো নেক্সট
64.
64 Miller, I am for the petition. I am for the state. Under the petitioner before lawsuit is the owner and occupier of a certain portion of land by way of a deed. Miller, subsequently petitioner established his right through the civil court, Miller. And Miller, execution in the execution, Miller, possession has been given in favor of the petitioner also, Miller. Miller, thereafter the private respondent without having any right title interest, Miller, they have ransacked my factory shed and they are cut down my trees and all these things, Miller. I lodged complaint to the police. Rather, Miller, the local police station is resisting me, Miller, not to construct or anything else in my property, Miller. Now, kindly see the last complaint, Miller.
GT entry, Lordship.
And SP has been also, Miller, informed. Decree passed page 27, Miller, possession delivered 31 through way of read, by way of read, Miller.
আছে 126 আছে decree in his favor. If the decree is in favor of the petitioner, impose a bond so that the person who is creating difficulty should stay outside the jurisdiction. চলে আসুন।
Lordship, demarcation next.
Everything has been done through way of read.
My OC already, my lord, praying for to the
Whatever it is,
demarcation tag number.
whatever it is, I am not bothered about demarcation. Violation of law and order, decree in his favor, if but dispute continuing. Understand? 126 you have drawn, you have the power, so exert that power to restore peace. Understand? As a condition, I am saying that in case situation goes out of hand, OC will apply to the executive magistrate for directing the party who is creating the opposite respondent to stay outside the jurisdiction of the police station. Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of title suit number 137 of 2002, being decreed in favor of the petitioner, the private respondents are interfering in obstructing the peaceful enjoyment of the property. The said contention as is reflected from the report of the police authorities are corroborated. Full stop. Police authorities as such have drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Since police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, police authorities are directed that without the decree being set aside by the civil court, if the petitioner is in possession of the property, petitioner would not be hindered from enjoying the property without any order of any higher forum, without any order from any court of law. Also, in the meantime, if there are any resistance or circumstances created by the private respondents, the police authority would apply to the learned executive magistrate for stringent conditions to be imposed, including the condition to stay outside the jurisdiction of the local police station. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 21242 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
Service be kept in the record. I have
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, we have effected the service on the respondents, but it could not reach the respondents, so we cannot file the affidavit of service.
So after
Please
vacation,
accommodate some time. Huh?
after vacation.
Sure, sir. Great.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation as service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion
66.
2. Chalo.
Grateful, Lordship.
67, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yeah, 67.
My lord,
Yes, my lord, but Mr. Devopriyo Chatterjee is
Sir, I'm telling your lordship.
this
কালকে
matter.
হবে, কালকে হবে। কালকে next 68 ডাকো 68 you are there.
Yes.
And you are there, the petitioner is not there.
69.
You are lucky.
69, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
You are 69 state is there.
66.
Ay, to are baba, huh?
My luck is not very good. My lord, very small, my lord, issue. I am a lady, my lord, who is claiming maintenance. Now the court has issued warrant of arrest. Somehow the police is not executing that warrant of arrest. My lord, it's with regard to the police.
Judicial
No judicial order. No judicial order. No. This is the no judicial order under challenge, my lord. Warrant of arrest has been issued by the court. We are not agreed by the order of court. I am the lady. Now this person is, my lord, evading the process of arrest. Now the magistrate has indicated that personal appearance of the IO. IO thereafter that arrests him on one time, he pays 50,000, he goes away. Now the second time, he doesn't turn up. Now he has evaded 12 dates. The London magistrate issued warrant of arrest and the concerned police officer is not executing the warrant of arrest.
The same police officer.
Same police officer. Now, my lord.
Montana.
Yes. Man, Nagad police station. my lord.
নবদ্বীপ হ্যাঁ জেলায় মামলা করছে এখন কলকাতা
So now your lordship can understand. 8 lakh odd is due.
pending before the lordship judicial magistrate.
That is obviously it is
And
pending.
lordship sees the prayer portion.
125 proceedings. Lordship may kindly see, my lord, one by one.
সুবিধা অফিসার দিয়েছে চলো আর টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agree execution case number
Yes, my lord.
is aggrieved by the warrant of arrest not being executed in connection with MEX 4321.
Yes, my lord. 4321.
MEX 43/21. The warrant of arrest has been issued for execution through which police officer?
My lord, over here, my lord, it is to the Nagadip police SP Krishnan, my lord.
Which is the last order?
Lordship.
Hey, নবদ্বীপ পুলিশ স্টেশন ছিল 25 8 হ্যাঁ to the inspector in charge Navadip police station.
Lordship.
Full stop. In view of the manner in which the execution proceedings are pending, I direct that add the additional SP oblique SDPO in charge of Navadip police station will monitor the execution of warrant of arrest and submit report monthly to the learned which magistrate?
Second court. But my lord, second court is vacant, so that way third court right now. First court is in charge.
আরে এক্সিকিউশন তো ওয়ারেন্ট কিছু দরকার নেই আর ব্যারাকপুরে করতো
Yes, sir.
টু দ্য লার্নে জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট judicial magistrate second court oblique judicial magistrate third court
First court. Judicial magistrate first oblique
first court oblique judicial magistrate second court barrack
Matter is pending before the second court. It is vacant. The in charge court is first court.
সেকেন্ড এর আগে না আইসি করে দেবেন একটা ব্র্যাকেট আইসি
Charge of second court. Additional SDPO কে বলেছেন যে এক্সিকিউট করতে বলুন।
উইথ অ্যাফোসেড অবজারভেশন ডাব্লিউপি এই ম্যাটারে বেশি করা হয় যাবে কিন্তু সেনগুপ্ত 3 মাস আগে উইথ অ্যাফোসেড ডাব্লিউপি টু ডিসপোজালটা করে দিতে দেখি তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ করে দাও শেষ করে 70
I'm for the petitioner matter.
For the private respondent number 6 to 9.
Sir, I will state come to the para number 10, 11 and 12.
The case has been registered, my lord.
কেস রেজিস্টার হয়ে গেছে
Lordship, I deny and dispute every single allegation that is made. Lordship will kindly give me 30 seconds. I will show why this petition has
I have got no power now. They have registered already. I am not directing to register a case.
Last paragraph of first, very first page. my lord.
Yes.
Under 85 and 316.
Yes. Let us see. Yes.
Lordship, my clients are senior citizens. The petitioner is constantly threatening my clients that they will put them behind bars on the section 498A and that they will throw them out of the house.
Who are you, the father-in-law, mother-in-law?
Mother-in-law, sister-in-law. Yes, I am.
Matter.
They are
Well, wrong conception. I'm a single lady with my minor daughter.
Section 85 এর কেস বলছে মানে you are mother-in-law, father-in-law. চলে আসুন
Lordship will kindly look at this one letter that they gave us
লেটার দিচ্ছে দে
for 4th of January.
কি লেটার দিচ্ছে দিন
I have lost several complaints with the OC in Taliban.
Page number 2, second last paragraph. This is written to the father-in-law, mother-in-law to provide adequate financial support and daily expenses amounting to rupees 1,75,000.
Petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state submits a report
Lordship,
which reflects that আজকে কেসটা কালকে নাকি 10 তারিখের কেস Entally PS case number 225 dated 10/9/2025 has been registered for investigation.
Lordship will
Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers
6 to 9.
6 to 9
Lordship, see one more document. Lordship,
yes give
Lordship,
6 to 9 submits that
But they have locked everything.
on the 17th, this is how they have beaten up this the mother-in-law who had to rush to the hospital at 10:30 at night.
Submits that the daughter-in-law has set the criminal law into motion obliquely. There has been in constant and torture inflicted aid by the daughter-in-law or on the inmates of the matrimonial home. To that effect, certain informations have already been furnished.
An FIR has also been lodged.
Officer in charge, Entally police station. Medical reports will be enclosed. What is your number of the FIR?
The FIR number 209 of 19/8/2025.
Well, earlier than I've lost 3 complaints, my lord.
Our submissions, sir, doesn't change the nature and character of the writ petition.
My lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Medical reports have been enclosed along with the information furnished to Entally police station. Attention of the court has also been drawn on by the private respondents regarding Entally PS case number 209 dated 19/8/2025. So, having considered that the petitioner has approached the AS court being aggrieved by inaction of the police authorities, and the police authorities have already registered FIR. I am of the opinion further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 21338 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted aid by the petitioner and the document and submitted aid by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents be kept with the records of commission.
Lordship, may I seek for one indulgence? Lordship will kindly direct the police to take action on this FIR.
My lord,
This petition I cannot do that.
my lord,
Come up with a fresh petition.
my lord, on more submission, my lord, they have locked my car and everything else. My
go before the jurisdictional
minor
court.
daughter will not go to school, my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
Cannot go to school, my lord. As because they have locked everything else.
ওই জুডিশিয়াল কোর্ট করবে আর কত
One prayer, my lord. Item 34 have been, my lord, informed that my lord has fixed and please to fix in 6. My lord, maybe my lord tomorrow. My lord, I have.
আমি তো এসে 5:34
Yes, no, I have.
ওদের হিয়ারিংটা হবে ও শেষ হবে তারপর ডাকবো
Oh, my lord, I have to pick up my son who is in my lord daycare. 6:40 is the last time.
Matter for the petition.
We were there, my
The
lord.
difficulty is that I could not come because there was a matter going on. This is a matter
Tomorrow.
where the petitioner is also in a very. I would not like to divulge the.
Tomorrow, whatever, my lord.
Only tomorrow. Can be kept tomorrow. That's it. I am not.
Monday 1:15 হ্যাঁ
No, great, no problem. Great.
আরে 12টা অবধি কোর্ট হবে ওদিন হবেই না
Monday. Sorry,
Tomorrow, no, I have no.
the petitioner who is appearing ও স্পেশাল কাউন্সিল ঠিক আছে কালকে দেখবো লিস্টে যা হবে ঠিক আছে যা ডাকবো তাহলে ইয়েস ইওর ম্যাটার
Not 71
Millard has directed the matter.
tomorrow, but I have a humble Millard, I have a humble prayer. I have annexed a pen drive, Millard. Kindly go through it for 2 minutes today.
But not now. Your lordship, go to your lordship's chamber, then I make my submission. 71, I have annexed a pen drive. How brutally the person was murdered. Kindly see it, my lord, tomorrow I shall make my submission. The eyewitness has recorded it, my lord, on his phone. My lord, kindly go through it.
The one thing I do, produce a case diary after some time. That will be better. Let them produce a case diary. You are the de facto complainant, basically.
I am the first complainant. On my complaint, no FIR was registered. After 2 days, the uncle lodges a complaint. On basis of his complaint, the FIR was registered. Now the eyewitness, he made a 164 statement before the police. And my lord, the video footage, it was given to the my lord, pursuant to the direction by the magistrate. It was given to the investigating officer. My lord, kindly go through the.
What are you wanting right now?
Number 2, my lord, court monitor investigation, or your lordship can, my lord, form a
Let them
say.
produce a case
This
diary
is number 1. And protection of these witnesses, because these persons are, my lord, the eyewitness, and the present petitioner is getting threatened. But that is the reason I'm telling you, lordship, kindly, and my lord, they are not apprehending the original culprit who actually, my lord, committed the
That is why
crime.
I want to see the case diary. Without you also, with a report, this cannot be done.
Nothing. Before that, your lordship, kindly go through the, my lord, the footage once. Your lordship can keep the matter on Tuesday, but kindly go through the footage once.
Tuesday, na. আর টিউসডে জায়গাই নেই এই চলে আসুন আমি একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আই উইল গো থ্রু দ্য ম্যাটার প্রডিউস হুইচ পুলিশ
My lord, this one, and my lord, why the SDPO is making Baruipur, he is making a press conference saying that my lord, the person was drug addict.
এই তিনটে থানা নিয়ে খুব হেডেক হয়ে যাচ্ছে সোনারপুর বারুইপুর নরেন্দ্রপুর সকাল থেকে যত ঝামেলা আমি দেখছি
But if the SDPO has come to a conclusion, the victim is a drug addict, then why are the investigation with
302 কেস
302?
302 একটু ঠান্ডা মাথায় নাহলে হবে না একটু টাইম দিই আচ্ছা স্টেট ইজ ডাইরেক্টেড টু প্রডিউস দ্য কেস ডায়েরি অন এক সপ্তাহের মধ্যে পারবো বলে মনে হচ্ছে সব 15 তারিখে কাজ করবে না এটাই হচ্ছে মুশকিল নাহলে হয়ে যেত on 19th of September 2025 আর এ হয়ে গেল আচ্ছা the investigating officer in the meantime is directed to collect the statements under 164 or 180 or CRPC oblique 183 BNSS comma medical reports if any postmortem report if any forensic report in any and produce there is a grievance of the petitioner regarding the initiation of the investigation and the manner in which the same is being carried on. The same would be addressed by this court only after perusal of the case diary. Please the read petition on the dates so fixed above. 19th forward as a did in Shalvar.
And my humble request, my lord, your lordship can go through the CCTV footage once.
আর কি আছে হয়ে গেল
that item 34 my lord, he is the petitioner is the tea seller at the bar library club he will be out of his house if
who is there
my lord I am for the petitioner my lord he is for the state my lord let it be kept on my lord we don't mind
আর ও ছেলেটা কোথায় গেল ওর নাম কি ওই বললো আমি যাব চলে যাব
my lord his at least for his son my lord will kindly keep it tomorrow
Tomorrow, my lord,
he has
item
to
1, whatever, my lord, as per lord's policy condition.
না আর ওটার নাম ওর নাম কি সেনগুপ্ত তো
Suman Singh.
নো the other one সুশোভন সেনগুপ্ত
he was not there in our matter no he is not there in the
Not in Satai.
তাহলে ও একটা আছে দুটো ফিক্স করেছেন ঠিক আছে যাও বাড়ি কাল সকালবেলা
My lord.
কাল তো মোশন আর নেই হয়ে গেল তো আর ঠিক আছে
not 34 my lord
tomorrow it will be there 34 is which
item 34
34 ডিসপোজাল হয়ে গেছে
disposal
My lord directed to post it after, in month list of January. Then he was after that, after vacation, it was fixed. So they are
no it has been fixed in the month list of January
no that cannot be done sir without application I cannot take out an application I cannot everybody will come many thousands of matters 2 months file an application
tomorrow morning then I will file an
application I'll prepone the date and I'll do it
my lord oblige me
তো সবাই এসে চলে আসবে
সকাল বলে
চলো কি হবে ওদের কি চলো আর 6টার সময় কিছু আছে এদিকটা ডাকো এই চলে যান গৌরদা আর তো নেই হিয়ারিং তো হিয়ারিং আছে তো
Lordship, before Lordship takes up the matter in item 70, I gave the original document. May I kindly take it back and give a photocopy?
এই ওটা করে দাও একটু কি বলছে ডকুমেন্টটা পাল্টে দিয়ে করে দাও চলো কি আছে
75.
কি হলো হ্যাঁ অলরাইট রিপোর্টস অফ আর্গুমেন্টটা প্রিপেয়ার করে নিয়ে আসবে তারপরে আবার ওরাল হিয়ারিং হবে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ পিটিশনারে কেউ চলে গেল এ নিয়ে নাও বর্মন নিয়ে নাও বর্মন নাও তোমার পার্টনার নেই কেউ আরে আছে সাদা কাগজ নিয়ে করো না পিটিশনার ও এই তো খাতা সুন্দর খাতা learn an advocate for the petitioner as well as the you are NCW or Union of India
No, NCW.
as well as well as the as well as NCW is directed to file their written notes of arguments first week of November করেছি by 7th of November কি এই পারে
But I need to,
you address after that না কোনো না by 7th of by
advance is argument. Kindly record that.
by a 7th of November 2025 acha Mr. Mojumdar learned DSGI will continue with his argument on the next day 8 so
We'll give a reply.
in Mojumdar learned DSGI will continue with his argument on the next date so fixed আচ্ছা এবার হচ্ছে আর একটু দিয়ে দাও in the meantime কি অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট আছে এখন
Today, after the 28th of August, there is no further date which has been.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ভার্চুয়ালি আচ্ছা ইন কেস দা
As and when record virtual.
কি বললাম in the meantime if the NCAAW requires attendance of any police personnel the CAA may be by way of virtual mode ঠিক আছে এবার কবে আসবে
Another thing, Hardin Park.
না
মরে যাবো তাহলে
I have no problem. I have no problem.
দুটোই সরকারি লোক ওদের মরে যাবে
whatever it is either way I don't think Mr.
স্পেশাল কাউন্সিল ওদিকে দিয়েছে
I have no problem.
25,000 টাকা পার ডে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হ্যাঁ
Who is I'm not in my capacity as that I am
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা করে রাখো
Directly paid from SP Birbhum. So the remuneration much more.
কবে রাখবো কবে
Rahul Rajay bookies nahi bhai Rahul Singh
কবে রাখবো
if it comments to your lordship kindly
First week of November your lordship can keep it.
24th
we are opening.
7th November is a Friday if it comments to your lordship to keep it in the week beginning 10th
see difficulty is
your lordship may keep it on 7th of November itself
7th 6th or 7th keep it because after that I don't have a exact schedule I may be in the some of the circuits either of the circuits
it's in on the 6th
6th
7th 6th
as your lordship
Thursday
list the repetition under the same heading on 6th of November 2025 হয়ে গেল at 4 PM করে দাও হয়ে গেল
the request Hardin Park if the determination changes we'll be
then both of you consent I will definitely
well then kindly indicate that substantial hearing has taken place
he will contact the written notes of arguments itself indicate
yes it itself indicates it right
no problem
করা যাবে না কোথায় দেবে না দেবে any other matter any
6th
both sides
deeply obliged
দাঁড়িয়ে যা জজ সাহেব ওঠা পর্যন্ত দাঁড়াতে হবে
no other matters চলো যাওয়া যাক তাহলে
great